we were having a meeting with the police commander, and somebody called me from Small London, where the General One is being built. He said, there are 2 cars parking the iron rods from the site. So right there, I told the commander, they said they are parking the iron rods out of the site. So what can we do? The commander told me, let's get them arrested. I was like, how? You are the commander, you are telling me you should get them arrested. How can I do such thing? So later I sent somebody to go and check. When they said the people had already gone. Okay? Just this evening, somebody called me that, Charlie, there's another truck packing the materials from the site. So I had to call my guys to go there and check whether it is true. Yes, they went, and this truck, they have come to load a lot of materials, cement, plants, plasterboard, wire mesh, iron rods, roofing sheets, tiles. Then I said, no, they should make sure they bring them to the police station. So they brought them to the police station. And you see, that is the main reason why you went to lock the assembly stores last Sunday. Because we have 1,000 bags of fertilizers in that store. And if care is not taken, these people will steal them. Because I have videos of some of the MPP constituency executives looting those fertilizers. And then some of your media guys are misreporting, telling us we are going to lock assembly office and all that. It's not true. We are doing this to protect the interests of the constituency. We are not doing this for NDC. We are not doing this for Domahama or Gisela. We are doing this for Mother Ghana.
So these people you've arrested today, have they admitted to the fact that they were actually stealing the material?
No, we're trying to question them as to who sent them. They are not ready to tell who sent them. Okay. Yeah, so they said they have called the contractor to come. So we are here waiting for the contractor to come to see whether it is the contractor who asked them to come and pack our taxpayers, things bought with our taxpayers' money. I also called the police commander, and he said it is not right for the contractor to send the items from here to Tema. And you see, when they were selling this, and they were attributing them to NDC. NDC boys in NDC boys in Vietnam. So we are word on the ground. We are monitoring everywhere. We are making sure we monitor every government property on this land. Yes. And I urge every Ghanaian to monitor every government property on this land. They shouldn't destroy anything, because our incoming president cannot start from the scratch. We want to continue from where they ended.
So how many persons have you arrested?
So far 4. We have 4 guys who are here to write their statement. So we are waiting for the CID to come and write their statement. Then we proceed from there. Yeah.
Eusia to aso na fe yemfri a otu senya west ni nkopiem ewo efutu abato mpeso aso na nkra boboba HSN dis yamnyeku no dwomtre ni abedi akiri ewo eye efutu abato mpeso aso firi se yeto apa no na ese wo panyina ndini Abraham ato anan ye hwene ba bia ye hunu sanse memenda no bra abato no ikoso ya wo mu ekuti okode ebrisi amuani a wo mu ebo nkompen kakra no nipa bonefo bi eto mo so ebi mu praye ye do mu ekogu hospital no mo nyane ntie se sa nipa bonefo mo san ba biem ama che so panyi woje hom ye hunu ni ba bia ebisi ne nenu mo no na wo de ba betudwa ama nei Abraham eye Henry ata wo no eye twotwo ni de NDC amnyeko ewo efutu ni kyese wono wonya ne nkyese basabasa yo bi asia wo hu se dwamtwe ni abedi echi agya wo madwe ho a wo praye a wo mde ni kwa yaresabia no besi ne wo mu hunu ba bia wafa.
On Saturday at around 6 p.m. when the whole election saga was about coming to an end, I received a call from one of my ward coalition officers that his life was in danger and that I should come and rescue him. So I got the news under an apprehensive situation, so I had to just gather myself and then move out. There were some police cars parked at the policing center because that was where I was. But in all this, I decided to secure the services of the military men who were deployed there. So I went to them and I told them what was happening. And true to their words, they followed me to the scene. We got to the Sekejano Community Center, where it is being now used as a polling center. It has 3 polling centers there. So when we got there, I was still in the military van, but I saw the vice chairman's car parked in the middle of the road. with a lot of blood stains on them, and all the windscreen and the other side screens seriously damaged. So I wanted to get down, but the military men asked me to be in the car because they felt like my life was also in danger. Then just before I could say Jack, I saw this MPP tax pursuing my constituency chairman too. By then, he had also come to the scene to have the matter resolved. They were just attacking him, like they were so furious. And all indications points to the fact that this has been their norm. That's how they have been acting without recourse to the law. They take the law into their own hands because they feel like whatever they do, there's a bigger force behind them that pushes them to do whatever they want to do. So later, the military man had to use all the necessary force to bring the situation to a halt until my chairman was brought to me, including some other pulling agents and what have you. So I had to just rescue them and then put them in the van and then just switch them away. So it was in the process that I was fully informed that the constituency vice chairman was in the car when that incident happened, and the boys had pounced on him and had severely beaten him. So a witness at the scene gave me a vivid narration of the incident, and even included some videos to ascertain the truth that these were the guys who did. And if I give the videos to you, I think the videos will speak for themselves. To tell you who and who committed those crimes. So what we have done as a party is to just report the matter to the police, and we are looking up to the police expediting actions on this because there has been a series of events that never warranted even arrest, much more a court, what do you call it, a procession. But our boys have been paraded before the court on countless times, without any recourse to any.
Where is the vice chairman?
As we speak now, the last time I spoke to the vice chairman was about 2 days ago, when he told me that he was at unidentified location. So all attempts to get to him yesterday and today, I can even show the number of times I've called him today. It will attest that I've been trying to get to him in the morning and even this evening, but still all the lines are off. So we don't even know where he is. We don't even know whether he's safe or whatever. But we have some pictures that shows how he was severely attacked. It's just that the pictures are in the hands of the police doing their investigation. So we don't want those pictures to. We know the suspects.
What do you suspect might have happened to him?
He was attacked. He was in the car. I mean, witnesses that were with him and who had to run for their lives attested to the fact that they were in the car. And if you look at the video, he was not even getting out. They were just passing by when these boys from the MPP attacked him for no apparent reason.
So do you have any thoughts to maybe suggest that he might have been abducted or something?
For now, I spoke to him and he wasn't even ready to talk to me. So for now, I can't even say for sure whether he was safe when he was talking to me, or for want of better words, he was even hiding himself from public, or maybe he has been abducted. We can't say for sure where he is at the moment. So we are calling on all those who can help us to look for him to come to our aid, so that because we seriously need him, and he cannot be attacked just like that. And we are looking at the police. All those who are attacked by this unwarranted, this thing must be brought to book, so that at least they know that there's what we call the constitution of the country, and the constitution goes to them, and how you call before the law. Nobody is above the law. That's what we are asking anybody who knows is about to help the party, because from last 3 years up to now, we have not been ourselves. Even though we are trying to just draw conclusions on whatever is happening, we can't pinpoint and say that this or that. So we don't know where he is at the moment.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
I was to ask on a young queen anyway. Na wupiem ewo techiman sa to e kam ye se abato commission na musini abutu eja egunichem papa womo eyire ne pampe so mo no homoden a na afi de abato no sunsan so ye mra se bedwade no womoden na afi ni si fi ko no famra sanse eni ekoyi ebo shopa ma emra se bedwane a wote ba nwa so sei wono na san gine mo ewo techiman sa to MPPM nyuko dimo ayo no nwanfo Martin na JMS akosa wono de twibia so wadi abade mu nkonimu na so e kam ye se ewiamudie bi akoso enam so ne ekuo bi nso asore a wom nso echese enmenim ya no ene wom fa nsunsanso ne nyina emetwedwa na branche ne gin ene Felix Opoku ena wono kasamafo de maburu a wom ebo hyew yi a che se wo mu eche mu ntientie se dia poku che ni semwenu achi na afeira jemensa kosa wo no che se aba no wadi mu nkonim no yentie se dia omo de omo nsem atwudwane bi.
To call you just to let you know the happenings of Techiman after, even during, before and after the elections. I believe we were all here when we had a peaceful election. Based on what happened in 2020, we were thinking something different can occur in Techiman, but it was on a different note. We actually had a peaceful election in Techiman. When we compare the election that was held here to what happened in the whole Ghana, I can confidently tell you that Techiman was one of the peaceful places that the election were conducted over here. And after the election, based on what happened in 2020, we thought that the Electoral Commission would be fast enough to declare, even Odododio Bantima, when you consider their population, they were more than us, but they were able to come out with the election results, of which there were no violence after that. But here we've waited up till now, and we have an adage that says, justice delayed, justice denied. So we are calling on the Electoral Commission. We met here to call on the Electoral Commissioner and all those stakeholders in our election to come out with the results of Techiman so that there will be peace over here. Because as of now, we don't know our parliamentary candidates. We don't know we already know the president-elect, of which the Electoral Commissioner made us aware yesterday that Techiman South is not part of it. Fine, we know that the president has already won, but we don't know our MP, of which it will delay in our development. So we are calling all of you and all the stakeholders in our election to come out, especially the EC, to come out that we want to state it emphatically, that because of their delays, that is why we are seeing some of this violence happening in this constituency. So we are pleading. We are here with our neighbors, Techiman North, but we haven't seen some of this violence over there because the IEC was able to come out early to announce the election results. So we don't know why this delays, and I can confidently tell you that this delays is causing all this kind of violence. So we are pleading on the Electoral Commission and also all the electoral stakeholders to help us to come out with our 2024 election results. That is why we call you. We are grateful to you and we thank all of you very much. Thank you very much.
When we put
and we also called you.
When we put our private tabulation together, we recorded over 3,000 votes as the winning difference between myself and my opponent, who came second. And that is recorded in all the evidence of the elections. Indeed, it is because he lost, he decided to make sure that he mobilizes supporters and thugs to go and vandalize and burn electoral materials, then destroy them. Nobody who wins an election conducts violence. Otherwise, why would you do that when you have won? So we won with over 3,000 votes, and that was the outcome of the elections.
I was here MPM ewo Madina abato mpeso so na emabrudo mfrefo edema NDC amnyuko no Robert Kusi Vaga wono ede atudwa chese na no ayeto abewie ya ena womunya ne ntie se NDC amnyuko no enkunimdi omadie no emu achitafo bi ehu se mentime ho ase ne pinche bi abamu a ene Madina Lankwantana Municipal Assembly no womo ebowura wono kosese ajapade bebrebe a chese nije na afa eduru ba bi na adane ajapade seye na no ena eye Robert edi atubia chese di akwa kubai sebempadu esa tumi na beka omo nse ntwosre woni a basabasa ya dokuru omo nyina no obi amomode na jawo nyai sanse enche bia no niema bedane na fe woni a womo edi nkunim no womo aso akofuna mu esai
Ayezu
na meka ni nyina na meka akosi se mesia mo mejina Madina constituency youth leadership anaimu mejina mabu ni nyina anaimu na mepa mo acha se yesra mo yenim se ye nyina ya bre amrante mu padwuma nokre nanso mayemfa tumi anhye yensa anya de ense yɛhyɛ mo bɔ sɛ yɛayɛ mo anoboafoɔ ne mo mpanyimfoɔ no kwan bia yɛbɛfa so na yɛfa mmara kwan so ama mo adwuma no yɛbɛma mo ano nti yɛbɛsrɛ mo anɔpa wei regional police commander ɛfrɛ yɛ constituency police Madina district commanders nyinaa frɛfrɛ yɛ ano nti mesrɛ mo mempɛ sɛ yɛ mu biara ɛbɛyɛ adeɛ a ɛmfa mmara kwan so ane ho bɛkɔ akɔka dwam because mo mu baako ho ka me ho aka me ma kwan saa ɛno nti mefrɛ mo a mebɔ mo kɔkɔ sɛ mesrɛ mo ma yɛmfa tumi ɛnhyɛ yɛn nsa mmara no ɛda hɔ sɛ ɛbɛbɔ yɛn nyinaa yɛn ho ban ɛno nti mesrɛ mo yɛn nyinaa nyɛ abotrɛ mmara pa mu no mo a yɛyɛ mo leaders yɛbɛkyerɛ mo sɛ mo nyinaa mo meɛnkɔ left ne yɛnkɔfa deɛ yɛyɛ deɛ ɛwɔ mmara kwan so ɛno nti sɛ mmara no du a yɛbɛbɔ mo amaneɛ mo a monnim na mode mmara bɛhyɛ mo nsa na makɔyɛ deɛ ɛyɛ mo a mopɛ no sɛbi mmara ne mo bɛdi yɛpɛ ne sɛ ɛbɛkɔ no saa yɛwini abatɔ no wɔ asomdwe mu nti yɛmfa ne die kwan so ɛnyɛ adwuma na mefa akwanya so ada mo ase biom na maka kyerɛ mo sɛ yɛ a ɛyɛ mo leaders no yɛndi mo hwammɔ yɛbɛmɛki sure sɛ obiara sa bɛka ne kyɛfa ɛyɛ zu
to ansam no so na fe yakwe ni musanse ha eye wabato asoye ne ye ni nya to afo ani ate dada nsam na ne gusu agya ye be ni kakra ede ma oni enkopiem ewo tachima south biem sanse se de ade hye no ekeka esie no na abato commission no na nam senior we se na so ahye pa na yankwa amaso na fe ye ne yamane boni akosua abronoma nyako enkasa enfree tachima south ene ne peso so akosua woteme nkan we de wadama esomu yemi sa se abato ne sunsun aso ne mra hye bedwafo de no sen ena akwakọ wiewie
yo yemetefo nyina achi ye de asumje nchi a efitechman south de ma arefo nyina enano kwesiada ena ne quality parliamentary no nanso ye wo ha na tax bi a ye nimba bi mu free ebo ura strong room ho a almost kata ne nyina tibesi sabride parliamentary no esunsun so no abato commission wa wonya mfantu ja enam so manu a atena nkonya wotechiman omo friends and trofo nhyiemu ekasa fra de asin ho se no kwasemi omo de omo ni akọ divisional commander akọ de course kwasiada no encheye wagina so asre wona de wo ho age abonefo semsem no se omunyai sanse techima yikuru kasi a agedi etitiru ne di ne ha na koba se ya na ehunu na agedifo makro ni so agedin bonen inti ntempa manyofo eku akesi mi no wo techiman NDC ni MPP obi ankasa nkyere ne kitafo sabe ebe ya sumdwe papa ye de techiman no ye bekoso anya ne saa ye de dada dwumedi tinna atena nkonya akasa tia de esi no
na akoso ya sesei no efri say ye to aba no ewi ya besi anope ye no bo nkomo yi techiman south sen na ehositie
yo Techman South efri se to aba ne besi sabre ne de na no kwasiada esi wo divisional command de a ye nse boni bia ene ukwada se ne igada kese ye biga na akopim fiada saa ne ye kro no ye gadi dam kwa nti ye danya ne de a obi akoni mimaso
say abato no memenda na ye nyina ye kotu bi na Techman de no de na si potinti a ene mrahye bedwade ne yentimi nkase asemasi a na obenten na edi mu nkonimi
eno na ye kan se ebra na ye quality parliamentary die no ye nim ne kobaye ya mbo anwie ye gu ne bobo no so no ena wo mo betu hye ye so a almost kata ne me nyina pinchit krade omo titi bebre na mu enti amahwe yankoso bio efiri won so abato commission enfra setra se ye tena siasa quality se ye wa twen ye ma ye fe so obefre se ebra so se ebia pinchit no obi obabi ntino yemra ne sankekentie ni na fe on declare say as soon as you no bentin and I run Techman South seat.
Agosia wo de fo ani di akiri sanse nananom eye nsentwerofo nhyiam de ndie enim se bi efra no pay sakra bi betimi eba mu e besan ba na so bi mu adaroma
Mate.
sure enchi akosua abro no manya akoya ma ne boni edi free techima south abato empeso so na sabiri chese yene no akwa twetwe nkoma abesi ne sade ebinim bogwura mu na wo kyere mu se pinshit ne ade na chese yatin de akwa yihu pa na yenkotrobo abato empeso no eso sanse ndc amnyeko no so edi nsem abatu bia chese wo mo so no kamye se Dr. Yeham na ewose etimi eso ne nsa aka se wono na edi mu nkonim no kwa ebibie ho pa ne akwa maso na afi yene ni odan kutahudi bo fotra no de ndc amnyeko Emmanuel Mensa agbayo ima wote enka yemisa se yehwese yensa betimi aka ima chance wo mo so agya no mo hwe ni mu am ese ni manyina betuto yi na nka abato commission no wo mo so sisaya na se entie wo mo nyaye wo mo keka mo ni manyina asie ni na ese nkunimdie na amrahye bedwa konwa no akode ama wo mo ndc amnyeko no nanso besi ne kamia ese wo mo entimi enso obi ansa nka se wo no na edi mu nkunim eno NNDC amnyeko no echese wom de omu susem konimdie no ekode ma wom eba no amanyesem ana se eba no mampanyini die no a na se wom na edi mu nkonimom na se eba no emrahye bedwafo die no so a wom na sabre edi mu nkonim a wom etewo daire pa na yebekwa amaso na fe yene Emmanuel Mensa agbanyo atwetwe enkomo sanse wono na eye nkutawdi bofotene no woda no ewo trobo abato empeso aso na fe yebisa no se die potin pa ena esi ye koba ni se bia ni esi wo meame ahudu obi no wo mo so bi esi wo mo no a na mpanyin se hwrema na eda eseni wura no no abetrim fiko eti amayen enti se yima ba ja yenkwe na yene no enkwa twetwe mo yima wotimi nka me mo a chen no pay yima wotimi nka fe me mo a chen no pay
mini ame jozo
shu yada so breni wadaje na mo mpeso ano so die potin pa eni siye.
Okay. Mini kanchia wechefo eni ahwefo nyina. Ensema ekoso wo trouble no mini ani nya kakra. Nyina ejina ye chairman Aziz and communicate the constituency executives nibi omuni NDC4 endini mini adentina me kasa sami chiremu a na ene se yeto abani wie ye no isi exchange senka chairman the pink sheet nibi ebeba no mo declare na a delay kaka na yemu NDC4 nibi ye hwehwe mu na kire se ye chairman no any MPP4 nibi ekabo mu a omobo ase ye peace no ebelusu na saa na mo yo mutu ye me ame na okase me wo WhatsApp chat ye chairman nkrofo a no omu ye adwuma omu make sure say NDC ye belusu ye trouble seat omu chat wo page no say ye John Muhammad yo obewi ni wo trouble na peace ni die omu tag no peace ni stand John omu say JM the baby ni but the other John the old me was up in the chat. In the Ampano Sata Tennessee ya say NDC abana ya towo trouble no a year John Mahama for the first time we knew your friends trouble but peace in the way we need. Ono na memi ya nsomo ni hu say nyama mo ye na na say e come for so much peace in the really be say yes, it can national sending say, young function about one so polling agent for any observers, election observers for NDC form some we need to my spare for more. Young function within make a cabo munese and number 890,722 scattered and now it's coming for 89,722. The chairman in corporate says can swap. On one fine juma. Inti nya polling agents name your friend is saying observers or pulling ball ya back on no panya ebema ye bini seat no ewo trouble constituency. In same year be the 2 days. Amami ameno kasa see me life is under threatened. Ya chat ya send me messages at the other platform the place me send me location no mo meye me o mo meye mabe and no ye man ni ge mudi ye PC Dr. Hamechi and yanom bi koshia no and chairman nkofo ni bi koshia no bo no ebo your friend is saying near kama woman organizer so ka ho me kwabena me ka say ya share me to say me ya share me be be share me bia no and you be na dey me dia ba ba tu ya na say me the no crack just say yes kai the ma yes yan fan share about one so no chairman ye bi me say bia into bia na say I say me na me ka to chairman so because say scanning na yes scan of a donate my party na you're posting in our page so any the national so I want dance the only be actually say she can't see me the match myself offer extra patron so I want you and you see a year can say you say a different result correct clear result na actually say your Muhammad Green and appreciate no more from na ebeto be a pulling agent nyankasa menye any people be also na mo person who the friends a coalition center ya mo kwan even not even a party coalition center ya mo kwan ebeto money enti your friend is in 24 national so mo tro mo ni be trouble na NDC kunya na what trouble no your chairman no mo ni si ya na aziz any in 24 ni bi ade party no sika ni bi bia boso o mama ye lusu kunya no enti ya say your chairman no munyi ni fi because simply for say o empty money parties ka in campo no o mo betumi ade parties ka 80 dia sankofo ye NDC amemu aye babebu ye de o mo etio man so me say NDC din dan ye
ima wadamo mimi say before election no na mumuni mo chairman no na montamu te sen
oh me we bisa sempa before election no you will messages are chairman would team be our say ya sa team no omo eduma omo ye ya say on top that me what text messages any idea communication executive member or the chairman to me a platform so a catch a piece in now you didn't try to say he is the most useless man he has ever seen. So at the thing you are with good piece in a some person say anything. No, they will say Onishi, he doesn't deserve to represent the party, has been there from the beginning till today. Now you have to obey, you know. Now after now, you must be now you can't confront us. After now, often you want clear because of this. What did they say? Observers, branch observers, you care them on 500. So every branch pay them off the rest now. Make a way in a mistake, me boss and a manager. If for no, every little says you can and now. As a multi-chess is an observers. Into my boss and a man's for my eka, so I attended 90,000 plus now American executive better. May bisa question say, no bisa say, chairman on and all your leader of your friends and campaign team. Minya, black constituency may bisa say, open video back up and a picture back up chairman or organizing rally and a campaign man on this your platform so Kasa will be the leader of the campaign team in every constituency is the chairman. Our chairman has never the beer platform beer so and campaign man NDC da.
Na ima wadama ma memram kakra wo se ba ne sa no a se mo share campaign asema wo se bia chairman wono wo bonnwum se oba ko no kwako na chi ni ade no adan na empanyinfo a wo mo eda party na no se bia national executive and ase neki mwentimi amo mamane ansa na bato na dusu a we nyina akobe
menya nyama we nyina ya try dia se so no omo bete keke enso no ya try bibia anko yentimi hu nyomaye mena your communication member menya me be TV no mo say TV na mba be koso no me kwa ko campaign ama the PCA or measure that fake TV no ahead of time no more blockade program no me your programs are an hour to the program no station after me say technical issue kakra into program number so within a short time me tell me TV akoto no mo ye program no fitin tell other things am program amako nyina mia misika as a communication me misika na me dia aba pepe mo me nti ya try ya say e bema e friend say national swate nti ya enkosiaga ya yes I enkosiaga na nsi na asem na kai ni rie na so na mpenifo ni bi omo sha ase na ma ehu say ampa nsema na ye catch omo say me say na ekoso no ampa ekoso yeah this guy number 2 guy omo say ampa skasi na ye post o page ni mo no omo de tutu onko omo de masi ya fa wa ye fa ni say abato no chairman no ampa nya hwe na so mo say ampa region there we mean the chairman na region for there we know omo kasakra enko ba bia pass na yes ye benya national no won say mo ye brand people nti ye ka say dem do ekire nti ya bi dia no why here e be national te say na akoso me say no evidence maka critics can na you na me challenge obi o ye NDC we o say chairman aboduma say offer video and a picture back up chairman no ye leader of campaign why ama NDC ama ye hu say ampa oboduma send pa ko to me the bar me just an ama we nyina send pa ko no so etumi ma chairman the try accounts awaye ye mu pulling agent ye dia isi kan for ka ko ye me but I'm here pulling agent me and I'm the sika every fresh pulling agent me the refresh issue for you try abandon me and I'm a man obi take car at the ballot box eco collation center or provide say obi anya say and I'm back also be other catch say ye chairman no NCC for no more pay peace na some and so we are then our camera or obi ato nka because the piano I say o must group bi o no national region extra into some we be bia enyi
enti imane krakra mu no mo abato mpeso ye trobo abato mpeso aso no resource no san na akwakosie san na munya na ti ana se kan sie ni no kusi san
declare say MPP oba no afakunya no now so no John Dramani Mahama and a presidential about no kasi abepe monne ye shopping ship ye person my full results abepe monne yinya in the younger say the ye you to need in the and when you say ye person ye chance ye pulling agents for now omo ye winning now obi amo mo dia no my pink shit in kan kambo mfa koma national ya start here na ye nweduma then bi mo catch chairman no for the pulling agent leading to no omo say omo fast omo play omo yes name my yen e be mo na ye no kasi ye new results are NDC ye ram mama e di wini abato otobo ye ni results PCD like e bia ye no mai aye who say na makoy ni na say omo dia na say peace na luso because no maka say omo hwe no e de omo kan no na abeye me say we will chat WhatsApp pictures na dia make me ada send no scan donations no any page or donate din bia wo any bia make me admin na send mo no friend live program and ba be training na
ima ye na say obre no adaje anope
which made us mina
Ivano mensa agbenyo ni odan kucha odi bo futan no e wotrobo abato mpeso aso na chese nei sombo a wode bo no mdwontreni na se wabom konkoni fa bom suri ya yasi ade ba kwa ya pa so asomda ho ne e bo yem tum se ebeko mu pa echi wo mu ede asa abere wo mu de ba betwudwa na basabasa ya kwaso mia no aposifo edi sma ba betwudwa ensase yetimi soso wo hwe basabasa ya ekoso nyina so a kamia yese woni a edi abare mu nkonimu no ndi isem nyuku achitafo ena isusu se wo mu ye sa eniema no aposifo edi atudwa echese wo mu no asumdwei eno mu hia
face and the security agencies under the National Election Security Task Force continues to put in place measures to ensure security, law and order across the country. Today, we have recorded a number of incidents of lawlessness and some violence in a number of locations across the country. In all these situations, the Ghana Police Service has worked with the Ghana Armed Forces to restore law and order. A number of these instances include an incident at the Ghana Gas, where the police work together with the military to restore order. We also have some situations at the Ghana Petroleum Authority where some people massed up demanding that they are given jobs. A similar situation occurred at the passport office where some people massed up and also demanded that they are given jobs to do. There was also a crowd that formed up around cantonments in Accra, and the intervention of the police working together with the military brought that place situation under control and the people were dispersed. Similar instances occurred at the Engineer Center, Esuboi at Ayenswanu in the Eastern Region, Gapoha in Tema, and one other situation in Winchi where a group of people freed some suspects at a police station, and an intelligence operation is currently underway to get these suspects arrested. At the Ghana Gas incident, the security officers, that is the military and the police officers, came under attack, and one military officer was injured. Despite the situation and the extreme provocation, our officers did not resort to the use of firearms. But we want to use this opportunity to caution those who are perpetrating these acts that so far no firearms have been used yet, but they should not push it, because our officers are ready to respond appropriately according to law to ensure that the peace of this country is not taken for granted. So far, 10 additional persons have been arrested in connection with these acts of lawlessness and acts of vandalism in various locations of the country, bringing the total number of persons arrested so far to 107. And all these suspects are being taken through the processes of law. We would like to once again assure the good people of this country that the security services are firm on the ground, we are in charge, and we will do whatever it takes to sustain the peace of this country, ensure that there is security, law, and order. We will continue to keep you updated on issues as they come. Thank you very much for me. And afe Ghana Petroleum Authority Passport Office. Also, Nkrofobi Kobo Dompim Hose Omo Peduma Nti Yenfo Medumem Passport Office and Sosa Kuobi Koshia Hose Yenfo Medumem Cantonments Ebiso Ekobempo so ewo ho na Antem and Agapo have 4 edumemusua e watema na ni nyina mu no aposi 4 ne asrafo yi eye adwuma bomu e ma yetimi so ano pepepe na ye wenchi so nkrofo bi kopie police station ho a om space om beyi suspects are omoda cells no na samre ya ye kase ye de dwumadie sronko bi ahyehye so a yehwehwe safo yi na yachi omode omafa emra kwanso na eye ni esi Ghana Gas no esa ni pabonifo a no mabo apem so wo ho no omo try say omo ne yen officers no ebe pem so kakra ma eye sojani ba ko epraye na ni nyina mu no ya Posifo ne bambofo yi amfa se omode etu ana bibi ebeye adwuma se ne ebeye a omobeso situation ano na nipa bia ho ankwankoto chimanti na ye kanosa no na ye de kokobo masafo na omo yeso omobedi atutu asem wo kronim ne se besi samri ye obia ye nye bibia ebro so a ebema obi epra ana bibi na eno enkyere se yentimi enso ne omo ye nano ewo enyusu ye nema Ghana fo nyina ede ma yense yemfa mbo oman ho ban enti omo nye ahweye na sane omo koso no yenso emra kwanso yebefa ebe yusu akwanya bi a ye obia ahwese eye asumdwe a yenya na oman mu ye mma nipa bia ana nipa ko bia entoto nase Sabri yachi ene yasachi nipa 10 eye edu enwumre aka ho na oka ni nyina bomu a nipa yachi omu so far ne ye 107 eye oha ene enson ena smra yeguso ede omu fa emra kwanso na yabo mu kwadu senia emra ese na ebio ma rehemu a yepese ye de magana fo ne se monka makoma ntom yem na bamofo ne yaka ye ho abom na ye de ye nansi fam de den se eye asumdwa ewo oman no ye ntoto nase na obia obebu Ghana mra so no so ye beche no e de na famra kwanso senia ese nti monka makoma ntom yem na monta ye chi na ye behwe se obia ho enkoto chima na Ghana bambo ebedimu ye damase
ACP Mami Grace Akrofi wono sanse wode nsem atodwa bebre se wia so we semrasa aboa bi ankyere nyonko nwia apetu prenye se boanu mu na ade kudi agro nti wo mfidie pa na yanko ye mbasa ye ho asema ye kan ya wopiem ewo ewutu senya isi kamye ye se ho nso na ehwo dwe huru paka se twa bankwan a agbache se enye fidie agro amani boni eye akwesi ado akwesi wa maso akwesi wotimi nka maache ye misa se ade na siye na sese san ene ho esitie
yo nshira ba meje so oba efutu abaton petu ayi so a sabe ndc amanye kuo no empanyimfo ene wewura Ibrahim ato ado ya na oye vice chairman ma ndc amanye kuo no butuafo ayem hyehyia pa na ato won mo so and say, Nano Memnega, you're to Adano. And now, almost ewura atwade. Any this Yamon Economic for the year and say, on the community. Now, of much of the cost of the various voting centers. Until one on the more women back and don't be at the share of muscle. Yeah, don't know one quick and continue and take any of it. A pipe, a send your mutimino, and any and being as I put the second war, party in turning for any. If mamma, Omoya, we can require the Sanya. No, I'm just why I tell you one, and I don't know how to share what much of you. Emma, Simon, no, we are to Ado. Yes, open quantity, a PSA wage, and a dominance of Motano. We free Sadan William than be seen there, and I'm wishing a four. Any ceremony going for with that. One movement at Chilakoni. Now, women are done when you bring over the Aquana or Freba. Well, or shall there be you? When you can't wash a baby, no one, Humano, that's my to call you. Chris Abreno, one of my friends, you are Nadia, and a woman, a component campus, or fat, and your Macasa. And now, or Monday to praise for them from yesterday. So pretty for him, not to be at the bin actually wash a baby. And I say, on once on a body where our baby, say, what is your better croma, not police function, everything of one or more so, and something I can do. Into Andra, you could be a move your body, not just say, I will put. Yeah, you may, because you take you, earlier, man, 30 hours, chairman, after working in second. Now, what's now the truth of the anymore?
As I say, no, saying a posty for in some way, saying na womo esomu afọ mo bibi e de afa ho
process for party ni tire say omo process for amade na process for abomo pan ko ba say omo be na omo ye mu nkekemu na nso so omo suro ba ko omo wona say omo se mpenti ni about to move back to Pasayo, and after my move back to Pasayo, that's a month for dying place. I work in future, and I say we live for 7 5. I'm going to them who know, no papa, be a free mover. Maybe I actually will be yet the work was not the year behind it. Almost no visa, in almost your table. We find young women the message with the process for the moment in minute. Na omonye mu fifi mu na nkrofo a omonwo video no mu omode nkuti ma boboka no na omoto ahye ma ne nkrofo so no process for nhwe na mu fa video ni ndaduma na omachire san nkrofo yo no video ni
ya te de wo kan nyina ase na unse nyane ntie so se basabasa yo kakra enso esi ma ne homne so ewo ye awutu senya wesia ndc amnyuko na chitafo akwachi ni pen 9 se agenda 111 niema wo mu esesa de ko de no so no ho ensem besi anopaisen na akwakosi
yo adin ya me dase awutu senya we amon san sem ne sha ya na ko
akwasi tena ho kakra gina ye kakra ma me na asa wakasa no edu ba bia na ekwa akiri
udi mu da ho
aha fiem to aso
enti overcast and the communications of the mind this among you could go to sing away na no kwasi davia na one ndc among you could mrantie akọ stores a ye awutu senya district assembly no almost stores na fertilizer egum na the omya ye ne se omo de crowd foforo ekototo apono no ano na me si se enye assembly no offices a staff ye adwuma wom nemom assembly no stores a omo de ne no gum fertilizer and spraying machine planting boots any ade na na sem ne se no manya ne ntia sansa ne ye beto aba na FDP ambanyo ko no problem no match ase chefet ele ne ma no Toma Crawford. It's 1% or more bank. I'm the crowd of people. Now, suddenly, and James of Yan into yet. Say agenda 111 hospital project air coso. London. Or more building materials. No, every free site. Into a couple of police for money. Now, Emra, and I'm saying Yan into yes. Track bi akwa check site one man o se load ni na e jampa yampa obutu na moko ho omoko ya na tese ipa ennan na o malload track na ma cement gum wire mesh gum iron rod gum generator set eka ho na face ani ma no omode ye POP no eno so bi egum omo bi sa yankofo ni chirem se contractor na o ye ma wo site ho and they say, I'm loading the money in few and from Ratama. And was there be 1 month yesterday? Can say, yet the name of the site I year, Juma. I didn't know, but I can't contract at him from Ratama. And then here on Maakye uncle from a deal more call out to Broku District Police Headquarters. Yeah, police force so edges uncle for one. Almost after or more to 2 woman. Na wo akasho to labi de on the so say wia na nkofo no o pese o mu wia enema no na enu mu na ye boma me Gisela agbotri tete ya wo ye mra sebedwani yo manfo na asia to aba ama no ahoma mne ne kasa ye no chire mu te ono so kura ne contractor no akasa ama contractor no akasa onim ho hwe on kan tete wo on ko site ho en ko se sanema from free ho na no na cash so to lab dia to jira so besre ndc amanyoko ne me wa uti omomo ni na ho na so mo se bia obi bia so mo so tini pana no se ni pa na nya omompan
akwasi tena ho kakra man na mami mi se o se hospital no a wo mo akwa sesa eniama hodo ede yo ne pompon so no san ena na akwakoduru a wo mu akwawia cement ne ho iron rods ne wonkro ne bai
no kura ni say wutu senya west agenda 11 for to prepare project no sha fiempem nti animu de aduru animu pa construction work no akonkan ya say process akura ya enchebia between your project and hand over and Ghana head service work media year juma
na womo a yache womo no mo timi ehunu se mpotem ho a no mo free womo ye hefo na so mo free baabi na bai
omo a yache womo na known faces anaza nkofo abeka se bi obia ni momo wo mpotem ha na police for so asha omo to mano Bita our monsem name initial statement this week and say contractor and a summer almost fan and the contractor no and so about MP Norman yesterday be on 2 and a movie asa.
Did say one free crew in Sukra?
Or free.
I was for Casadia for home.
Police for officially or more young Passam for home. Now so yes when they say wa masase ya wo mo hwena o maye asem no mo hwehwemi enra anyumra be yese no nwotwe ansa na me ni police station na enipa na nyina police for no e kan yaje wo mo statement.
Okay akwasi mame ena so bre no adaje anopai
no so me das
yamane boni akwasi ado ena awutu senya east ena awutu senya west nsemo esi ho no na jawadi akire dwidwi mu abodi nyina tofa ade aman no chese woni kwakwa wie niema wi anadoa iron roso ene enchense cement no mo tam atamo apenti nyina wo mo se nyina bia wo mo de kwa ayro mo no eno so abom fiko chese wo mo ahwemu ase wo mo enhyeda emfiro nemom yentie nsemo a ne no so ewo akiri
media we need justice yeah justice because there's no way ipa na me baby be wa dwen say we dey ade bo the car mu we dey bom pon kasa wo but still I wa dwen say ya mo ska self jiminti no na opa na obesa wo ye ikro no say wo dia ikro no anyi obi ade yin na ye dia nti wo tumi fam brand show nsem say wo ya ade wo de aye ade be ye obi ya ana say wo de be say obi enim dabi nti me de for amede within the prisla me here justice and my papa any busuafo ni na ene ne amahwe ya hwe afa ne car no ene ono ni na ye hia sankofo ya nche o mangum dia no there wouldn't be peace in Winneba. Thank you for from patience okay. Patience
na o dey ni che
ocho yemi ko
adan na atumo
ocho baby o dey sisi ampo dey ni baby o Saturday no na mo ye election ya nti omo your runs bobo nti omo your runs na bi mi show mo wo ipona no na omo say omo pese omo yewi omo bon na omo papa no car no ahwehwe no so omo papa no wie na ni nua ba ko pese omo de second no wo no na akoma wo nti aye sa na omo ni nua no so ne ko hospital no ni nua no ko ye so omo ko na omo say o onkoto eduru omo chu eduru say omo nya eduru bi a ometumi dae no nti okona na boys be say sisibi omokade na ombobo no ombobo no simpo omo na odwane kra kase obi de mbo omo di nechi ko inside work obono if it's that time ni hu o freba bibi okode obi sanna obi sanna mu yo sin mu
continue kan ba bi o
onka
na mususu se Onua na akwhye ba bi ana
o dabi
ne pabone fo na achi na si nti dia na mo be sele police for dia na mo
ya dwen say nka sankofo na omo ye saade no ye nchi omo ye bi so omo senti ko omo ye saade no so onnam onka obi awo Patience Saki.
Thank you.
Anchi eno ho ensam eno no na afi yesan aduadwam na yakopiem ewo ye Techima South ene ne mpeso aso nya ne ntie se sadia na pinchen kakra ho no nya ne nkyese abato commission na musi ni kura bi mu kyese na ese tuo kura si ne kon ho se won kasa asem na obenchi na sabre di mu nkonimu no akwakoye ensem bi a ewo so pa na yankwa amaso na fe ye ne nanan mo ebo moden a yensentwofo hyiemde se won behwe na niema nyina koyi na nana afnanketia tufohene ewo chachima nanan matankonwa nana abekamensa ewo amaso nana wadama wochimi kan ona so anopaye megidi se nana umpomboko de
nyame adamu de che
nana madam yenyane nchiese ma yensentwofo enhyiemde edi afa abato yi a memenda ye nyina yekoto bie na mompeso aso no kamia ese ehwo no pinchen kakra eba ahwo no a emrahye medwa konwa no yentimi hu se bia asemesi na obenchin na yede ema no munhyiemde ne san na esiti ensembe na mode tu bia wadaroma
yo memoachi ama otifu a omutie nyina nsoachi na medasi se wafe mi se ana wame kwenye asemu kaka. Sebe ukana na saane tiyo. Yini na yunimse yekotua 7 December. Ansa na yebe tunaja yebode uru kaka se kubia momodi nse wema sungie aba. Nti tichuna yetu abano diye yentini enya pinchi biya. Na omoli ya nanse every polling station biya na Oma kan enya oma results yeti TV o radio so na ense panel corporation no ena phone ni electoral commission phone ni na ati asese omekwa koye no wo district police station nti ense omukoi na anajuna big kaya big country pinche sasa ni se kamwa omo MPP for koye omo gada omo principal omo diko police station hono bimuko ataki omo police station ani mu wa eji principal ne kura omo no say ada say copies was original naja akura nam de same mission fi omo buno nze oda hospital same omo ji pepeso no ena actually adetia no pa omo ko say omo ko tuaso enti so mutra wa ko nyume tukra ena msimbanti bi ekoto share omo police station no nti omubu ayon gate na omo dia to ewura inside o share videos na security room na omo ko ji people bi team pam ani pana ho nyina to two nyina bobo class na omo ye police station o pasa na police ho no de amse ho no ebe bo omo ba so bi na baby so ombedi hofo even say the entire amudin so no ko police station so mo ko yen say ayebi ehunu enti the next 2020 mo ye correction ewo bon champion hall bim beto to abo etake police mje tutu ba mu a obi hwe ne nkwana enti na mo mu ko ho mo mu ko wa mo ama police for ni soldier for enjira bonte nti manche ni fiti ya sa police worker club no mu twifa o so regional commander and district commander won office na regional commander fi officer ba district ho true ni na window ba ye ko na mu kire ba bi o mu ko share anti aboa na se true anka o na ya ro hosen officer EC official na di true see me so say o me gira bonten na on declare winner samena DCPC no ewo ho nti okujina ona ja so penchina dinti ona so potia nsa ena onelo mu microphone pie ko bosi ansa na nche ho no ejo soja fo ba ho na commander na si ompe se bibia bi si osa na omo ko nti ya de ko sa de chia no pa e ko chia omo ko hwe omo na nyame ato mo bianka ko hwe easy for ena e ko hwe regional for ne district for yo mo money we na ja e chifiro mo re ena e ka chiro mo se omo hwe no mo tam ran to de da na ye sai e ba no chi no wo wa no what say
but if a toilet be what assembly for there. And also, Omako Pampam didn't want to take over. City Guard office. Obia, on office, or Yajuma since first 95, 94, on office or here and this in and now, Wakofanipa, at the City Guard office. So, Omoda Omasi, Omaya Juaka, almost over the Twazo, Omapa Momofriho. Into Samia, the Nimfang, the areas from Vienna Yepe, Techimai, Ayukura, Jumawa, and Puntu Air Coso. Nanso Yukuru, Yan Yaho, Yaneman from for anything. Now ready a court to Noah, Sabio, Ubia, or your native, pass or come, or yes, I didn't be. If you want to be moved, said that for be moved body, if you move free, Wenchi, some Ramaya Basabasa, be moved boss. Baushi video no more, Aja, Kumedia, some dancing in the way anymore. And the entry, the day, son, say, oh, my dear, Tuda, and Cochradia.
Nana, what I mean, Chawano, Fisa Mode, Moon Central for Shim Dino, a share so said ya watch him will come a come. Mwasan etu huana mubi said ya beya monsima mokan eni asumdwe nyina be pepepe.
Oh, some times I get the police in California, and he's in California in Como. And he, Patty, executive so, yeah, 3 and half from an already an air coffin runner. Omukura big row should also be. When him say more agree, and more to us. Some police when I said deploy another police force and run different police. With that, I'm saying, yeah, I'm yet to be almost here.
One more, what I say, who more a video, and you now say, be more on more, Munimo. A force for no assassin, Chibin Musa de Bear, who move for Coso.
I'm passionate in TV visa. And TV,
they say, oh, my,
Obi typical so, or typical so. Now, man, let you compassion is in the name.
Hey,
who's now know the term? Our very famous Ewokum. Recently, before elections in the NDC office, Sabranti Kopum for busy time, Amuchino, and it is among the forces the other fan of Quatra. Amuquatra, what happened? They tell and say, you who has was an group. Now, Ukochi will be to busy time, who will sit down, who will cry, what so much who are going to mean. Of Yafana court, or them more bay trees, no say about Lamo. Into 1 year or 10 years, into your crony, it will be a night to say. Imagine I learned to me a fear at the police new soldier. Then so, I have my lawless country. Titino, not to Chiba him, you know, you were a police. Oh, I'm here, police. No more blessed to say, British police no more guided your friends Birmingham Palace no. But no, meaning every home. Now we are see a chair was you who is grown. But with the constitution near you know, Sunday morning ya man who be advantage to conquer Onua and the social media. Obia so no do on atem, no depending atem, no matter of the status. As said you. Every class I branch, you know, what you may security, and I think a crowd of ye, or Bawa, or the branch and womb. That's what you have on here, or train the phones you are. No, I fought a uniform, so I could see from Obia and Towery.
Nana, what I mind, Jacoban say, you know, to say a bambono, and a moye merese said there was a year meremuno, a moo I am Rinchina winning in a coso. Nana mi bisa said ya wo kan ntu su say bia said ya wo say bambo fo mo boy ho ban yire mrani mu ana bambo mu pampe no eno na mu aye mrenchi na ne ekoso nyina ekoso ana
eno because you know regional commander ne din komo no o ka tire say Tama some no question. Only IGP Kasa 1 na okase no say on modern say on be kasa chene nkora na mu tutu nti so we videos na security na police ni no ekwatu no hwe de na ekos dem no onyo kwan ya on go sia bonte wa no de achim no ko so nti say mambo mu ni emra nka branch ya ne wan say otibi efatu no ko to police station nti mambo mu emra do.
Nana yeja wama wakoi wadaroma mwakasa muna techima man no eni nkrunkru ho nyina eye modea mo hwe ani mu akosi bireben se wei asomdwe beba
oh yene o makasa ya ka chi o mo se o mo hwe se o be mamra akoto de yeda so enti ensem se sia etore dia udi kra pre o ho eko afia na wo say so jagudie ekosunu so enti me na me wa we shimu say so mu yi o modwuma yi due diligence ya mudu kakra e so mo tibi peki binu at least o ko dem be 1 month krana ni we bi o gira nche no be hu say sa emra o di show sa asotwe e wo echiri so
enti akoba ni seye no NDC amnyuko ni MPP amnyuko sa amanyofo mienu we achitafo na ya womo eye pinchin na womo a premra se bebi akonwa ewo Techima South ne mpeso aso na de na mo ka kire womo
oh ba se no ye klise tama omukoye de na MC any MPP candidate no mo wo na mo bi but I'm the police one the one see the national the price pay for chair or moment the TNS MPP no kwaka and MC no say bibia anya no ntina wo pia wona ma wo di ne djuma na NDC ni de o ka mo mu yidi no ye wo video no mo tikra mu biasa according to EC official no o ko na di kan be hold ne bo ansana obidi to be seen say onko dikere nti already yan frame but yan say say you be for both political parties like I said so e kasa na e kan wo almost all the radio station ni TV o ha no a wo so ka bi de omo be say yes o ma so yemra because who be penye dia wo de nipa na obedi wo mo so nipa so de to abama ena wo ni wi so nipa so na obedi na ko e basa office abaya boka esi uko semu niema uko bunipa usinia dache ubeye MP ana ubeye minister obabo obayano uko kunu na ukunu ya ochira wane bidigoti
nti na bena mo fra wo
nti ya sire wo so mo maso bi emre
nti da bena mo pese mo ne mo esi nkonwa
o ya dikra tonkra.
Okay.
The program, and it is a mujua. Register so my ready. Yeah, none. Yeah, why I ready say no Bekasana year 20.
Yeah.
Because only your fast, only this year. There's so be very
sure. Yeah, nyina ye bompa ese asundwe beba nti wadaroma yemfo nsine na wase de ombe bia ne yebesa ba mo na so bi ne abetie de asie
meso da se menya umama kwanya mama me adishimai gana ekasai
na men so enka opa nti nana afuna enketia wono en ye kwa homa so ai ne no ekodi nkunwane nana macha nkunwa Techima ne mpeso aso enso aka en wabom kase afekode ama na yeguso aye to aso na John Dramani mama Ghana fo nyina akoto aba ede yi no wono esrem se ejata wote so bomma so de prosoro wede ene yesan emana kwa aba ebiem ene wono so ede nsema twedwa afa basabasa yo ni pinchen ekoso abato no echi no wose sa nyima we nyina no eho hia.
My brothers and sisters, I come before you tonight as your president-elect to again express my deepest gratitude for your unwavering support in Saturday's election. This is a moment of hope unity and opportunity for our great nation. However, I must address a matter of urgent importance tonight. Transitions from one administration to another create the impression of a vacuum of power, and certain people are easily compelled to act in their own parochial interest instead of the national interest. I've received reports of attacks on state offices and installations. While it's unclear who is behind these attacks, I condemn them in no uncertain terms. These acts must cease immediately. As I said during my post-declaration speech, I urge the youth not to vent their frustration in criminal enterprise. Instead, they must channel their anger and frustration into the positive enterprise of resetting and rebuilding our beloved nation. I urge all our citizens to remain calm and avoid actions that could harm our institutions and our democracy. We have fought hard for change, and now is the time to demonstrate our commitment to rebuilding the Ghana we want through unity and understanding. Because state power is still in the hands of the present administration, I call on the President and the security agencies to act decisively to curb the ongoing acts of lawlessness immediately. I thank you, my fellow citizens, and may God bless our homeland, Ghana.
Yantuaso enafe yankwe ni mo na ekuobi a womtin ene Salifu 11 enkra bobo eba chese ekuo yemo mmode ene basabasa yede na chese ewo mo nsa no pa dokoro mo se de akokora dokora be ama chese mo piem ewo ye ahafo ano nofu a chese yede sombo bo mo se wo mo abato akade wo mo akosese bia magyapade bebrebe yede ebo muti so na yankwa na fe se frema na eda se ni wura no dwem training ejima ye ekui Salifu 11 Abdul Sadiq Abdul ti enka no pa ye mo achen
ya ejaminia
me giri se wapom de boko de
ya me adum boko
na chama adan na woni wachita afo ese mo akwa se ne bebrebe de basabaso ya bai
minia asemi wanwan na sebi edam be pa ne yabwa ye be so se ko se obi niema sa no fa so be na wo so edi na obenya film ya ne ba se minia entesa yeni mo he eni tan lo ma ye ntan dwefo nsia mu ye wa afroting in the first place as na for love but if you are centering afano no minia wonte ni yo
mi chioba
ye wa afroting as na for love and as any about something feelisi centering afano no na yenim de woman sa block harassing the panel video no o body self level yenim de wo yenim de intra yenim de wo anytime man wey is phone share my everywhere call the police command call your official complaint say sa the panel here dey o yes a video boy ye bu share din a wo say no on the area no normal make say din tia o yes a dey so yen sentoni so ye din so ye block ye dey o make say din tia o yes a dey. Because you cannot just sorry to pay a mood abushia be this or say good in mercy. Minya and me idea higher pa as abushia.
Na mami misa Salifu 11 ekui mujuma die potin pa ne de hia.
Minya asem no abushia yo ye ni afu. Ye ni afu na asem no fale ba nyina ne say ye ni afu a ye panije pa. Usia ye na oni ejina ho 1 minute na wan sere a na wo sani pa no untimi sire owiase mbiem ye panije da se ye de no enti no ye te afugoso ye nkramofo edu ada edu fetel go so silent aiding ohwe it's no ye organize tournament nye bobo ede ada na edu fetel oba go so da ho obi aya we edi by so doing, you organize tournament na yebo no. Obi oba park so bia hwe one team off. Oba man for team mu. Eh, hwe bla ina fu. Hwe ba ko yi do to no mu. Ah, ene sa ne ko ye yo. Ena team am fo na decide ni to yo. Boss fo na start fair, Salifu 11, ena kawo. We are for entertainment. So what I say. And then the outbar will be in video or boy mumdi and that video in here. And never go for the Salifu. But what you know, or starting class a self level of goso. And now my break a person who send it panel, no man in no trimu.
Chama mami misa video na ne abeto mountain so a ya bomudin se mu en makwakoye tutrasem wanya bi ahwe sign na na city
manya bi ahwe ye wo video sing na bi
sign na na city
na asema wo mkra se ye wo na ya do fufefe no mu ba ho se ye se abom se fefo mi se tu e ba ne sign here ne tu yin wan tu ni abon na ye ye ko pede o asaba wo nyina no obi am force ya bom yen setu ya bom ye baba kutu and ade aboa so no because ade aboa pa because ya bom yen setu ye nyina yo ha o se wo tepa oba ye nyina yo go so na admande na sane matantan ni si no na ye da na je mensa di kai radyo mama tini nya je ye twu me o go so abonten so e do bi fe say de go so go so ni o no mo bo mudin how dey quick fe police as our some evidence. Yes, you knew you were you choose to buy say but was because of the one waiting and to move. Now the chair can watch them and the man the chain and a press conference.
Now, because tell my mama opposite for money.
About which for money?
What much for
money? Say, Omwa, now Omuyan, now Sani Matantana course. You will be free. Na say the person yes said that video no. How boy dey no. You hunu na you musa ni ncha o yes ade no. Ko say abushani din.
Chama na Salifu 11. Money nkrofo wasem.
You no be any problem. You no be any problem. Ah, mini a unu say nwa. Ye wa aforoje asunafo north. Any constituency. For the past 24 years, we are running about nothing of that. Over Africa, we are told us yes, we pay a conference. A silent, and now remember the year. And in a it is free. And Romania MP. It's been okay, so that's what the gym, the end anyway. Because they are bread. I come at the Ache. Now here, I'm planting for the youngest guy, no Abana, Obi deputy minister. On the competing while we're not beating the first 9,000. I need the benefit. In just I need to war. Say whoever was our baby, never pumping.
Now, money branches will baby apart from baby Amoy.
Debbie. My dear branches in here. Yeah. We are for entertainment. Oba for Abusa say, entertainment crew better than the artist bar for. The clean hand entertainment. We look at the 21st. The King Police say about also. Yes, I when you said somewhere January, even other Satawale of somebody about. That's us. Oba for the regional police command, the district. So any criminal records, yeah. They will object be.
Okay. And Chairman, the crack no say Basse Bia, Maba Posi for money, more here, Kusi Ben, so bet to one more. Now I want to one more. Dear Namubeo.
Honestly speaking, I say you need police for no Omoduma didn't see it. And here they show woman. And yes, so as a warm in the investigation. Because I was say, yeah, to form. Yeah, set him for Bias or Biamwa. Nipa, Bonnie for me, yes, animal. Yeah, fish them out. 1, 2. And it was a video, no, yes, I didn't know. Need to fish it out. Now, a man and woman. Yeah, the area, I don't know. Yeah, always know. Yeah, the home. Many of them can say. I want to around 11, maybe to the screen services. The company phone, yeah, so far, I'm on to be Omutuko. Because any idea I say, Namagana for you, but indeed, Sanya Matantana Echo so on. And you're self living. Now you are not into that. You're Sanya Matantano. I mean, I can miss it from American in job too. The best Ghana Babu and say, the beer dream. The beer dream. And your biggest challenge, especially we end this year, and I got for trauma and this. She votes for John the money, Mamma. She don't parliamentary say, it's me a Babua. You also hear right now and say, you put your leaders on their toes to work hard for motherland anya sa nya matan tan ba fa na e ko so no ya wo se obi ada pade wo pra wo nua wo ma wo nua ehwe ne nkwa de na wo benya e fa so be no so ada pade o mo se ne fa so be no so na ye bon pe se twede po ya ko ponton supa na sa ni fa boni fo no ye sa ni ba boni fo se mo no a police force an ka mo na mla no mu ni
Eti chama mumu ya NDC for na MPP for.
NDC for.
Denye bia nije muro so na ebi mu de koye sa hye mu yi.
Ba jo
se bia betimi aka se nije muro so na ebi mu de akoye sa de hye mu yi. San se wo hwe video no a ka se ya hyehye ni niam o ma sese na no odene.
Da bi na mi anije muro so a ye wa hafo ani Asante region. Ni e duan ye ni wa hafo Asante region ko je di. Na nije muro so ye se obi ajapade. O se o ma na ajapade. We nije muro so. We de nije muro so minua. Wani ajena o se obi ajapade. Wani ajena o se o ma na ajapade. Da bi sa nije muro so ye di minua anu odin.
Chama ye na se obre no adaje anope.
Mesme da Macedonia ya ko boni so bibia ani mo tie fo nyina.
Okay. Enchi Abdul Sadiq wono chairman de ma Salifu 11 acha sene basabasa yakoso baabi na yakobom didi akoshi mu ntia ensem bebre na yenko na fe nanan macha nkunwa womo ewotepa womo enso de nsem aba betwudwa san basabasa ya na ekokoso miamia hugo bi ne yenyina yebom pae sanko bi akoma beda ne yemo na fe obi agyan no yeni kan na fe yentie wohene popra wote banwa so ewotepa nana edusei ne nsem a wode tudwa no ebie.
Mr. Madishe ma omu ma we emese tapadin we akonya mfia dwonunum ni bibi atise bi si kroma da enamo hwede mo nyama tepawo mesremo obi amfatumi nhyade nsem obi amfatumi nhyade nsem aduntina abandia police for abegua wa udi tum be shaw nsem a obeyi ade mfata bia no wa hwe ya nananu beyi wa ma enti o munye di nim se de ese no obi enu obetima bakrum ha bi enti na ye sa nsentrofo hyiam enti ma branch bia mfa tumi hyade nsem enya enti bisiro obi bia o ha bi ye nim se de course o nye a principal betu ho anamon omuguso omutu ho anamon ye free ha me central for ye ko secondary school ya ko hwe ne ma ase ni nyina na the report no so konka say ya nhwe ye ko fatumi hye nsema ebe ma ye dimpa na ye nya no ase na befa konya iso aba social media say abeshe tapa ahimfie Islamada tapa hasabi anumacracy has one obi ebe kontokwa ahimfie ni yehia ye meeting obi ansi hamfa ne santena henkwa kra so nti besrem obi a o ma tapafo wo akontrium o ma ye wo abonten bibi atisa bia nsi kromasa nti me dawo mase
we nana adu say atwerana wono tepa manhene en wodi sansem tudwafe headmistress ewo Tepa Senior High School Helen Bafo wono so eden sema twedwa che basabasa we course won de nani wa kwatwa wisi an hwesa ntemo wachi se de niemesi course wo abom kase afeko edi ache wiase nyina
ye bangalo no side on na go for brass kata ho yet second omo shoot ye ni baby an efin all of a sudden ye hu say nkofo bebre any number bungalows that is the dormitory at the back of the dormitory omo no metro the students no ye say omo betia say mo kakra ntimi rush for dormitory na ho no ho ye din now what happened yesterday any day around 4:30 by then all of a sudden you feel na me say girls no they were shouting on top of their voices. Oh, TTM girls was we big akrana back here. Oh, nim the so they started what disturbing to me. Pie by no, they won't send for food prepare, colors, near my eyes. Oh, trouble for school happen. If you pay, I said, bad dormitory, I can't call an inside. Until try say, you're a student inside. Until who say police car, all of a sudden, who say police car, and so and a soldier car sober. And after that, no temper no go down. Now you say smoke. So now we were thinking, say one of our blog, and no motion. It's upon investigation, and you get it closer to that place. You say ballot bosses, no, it be na nenye dying. Into the who na Hassan day, Sunday morning, and I may be by me be who say the highest scattered, the whole place is scattered. Liver blades, maybe above one year that didn't see. Young temper with it, and the son of pay when the Bible who say, oh, my big clean auntie. May I sure say, be a students, no, a be plots on my baby pra. Say, the whole place was scattered. It's any be a start here, more fast, more gator, and on the rascal, they came in their numbers. A name being to me find some be trem and on the coy. And some by almost on my but and soon say students who said, Bibisana, not they were all afraid. Sympacho, me who, and it is songs yesterday. And I say, come almost and you really be of no baby dinner. Then around 8 o'clock, not ubiada. And I'm not saying, I sound sorry to parents, be free. Until the Kusi and they said, parent, be our pepper sub funny banner. Your man is yet. No, I mean, we don't want to leave the student to go without the parents. Simpachona, the sin, the fun. The 100 year DM pen for you bet me found say we call the police and the soldiers into a mobile means me family pen cast the students they're supposed to leave this place. No, you see a train yet is up in a car. Yeah, announcement so mining in Amra, no more doing the airport. It's a train here, Nana, the outcome of their meeting. They see them penny for Becca. It's a minute, me a senior house was done to me from running some in my order. Near a train here, if you are back, not just
I didn't think so very then. Now, young call from one time, son say you go so about to us, and 12 for money at Dada. You pay more from Mantemore. Now say a drum training out from Mantemore, MNDCM, you call a moto, Agbavito. Upim ewo from Manchema fe mabrudo mfra for the men DCM nyuko mu nyina ekasa dia fa basabasare abato ne chi no ekoso no esa asomdwei ena sabri emra sanse abane de yato awie sunsun so nyina ye hunu bi ne ati bi enti asomdwei de ewo se nyina edehine.
The Volta region remains the NDC's World Bank. At least the party took the opportunity and so across the
John Peter Mo of the MPP.
Forever green.
For members of the party's return to office marks another independent.
As who became very corrupt, became depraved souls without grace, and they treated us with so much disdain, so much disrespect, and we have virtually no hope.
We surely get our development because for the past 8 years has been like hell, total hell. For we, the youth, the grown-ups, everybody. Right now, it's right now that your mama has sworn that I've eaten very well. For the past 8 years, I've not eaten food without meat.
Yempiem ewoye Western North na Frederick Asante wono piem ene emabrudo mfrefo ma NDCM nyuko Western North na wo kiremu sade abato no koye a abato mpeso ewo hoye makomako nkro na NDCM nyuko edi mu nkonimu enwotwe eso omugya baako de ese omde omna preto ba bia ne nono Frederick Asante achiremu.
Very powerful. Or contested 22 over
imagine na 3,000 and okwa America nto ba ya tena say no secondary we are e college 2012 do it me anyi 2012 nanso imagine na be da won imagine see e dey record some around that with me at the city no ti ya gidi o mu e na ye dey contest elections no na wo hwe bibie na nyaso be kwai wa ono free bie ni your last time I checked near 49 to 50 police station. So super vote no. Now over people be quiet so be quiet area so NBC stronghold. And also it mean me be quiet area home go where there. That's all be any area any be quiet area na kan wa. Na say MP na what is no. Friends MP not so kra. MP no middle bet wo. Middle bet wo so no ye awaso area home. Awaso anyaso awaso area home. Awaso ye area ye wo NDC form endoso ye wo pa already one am regional chairman Mr. Maakye do wo nti no e madwuma no ekoso wo mede wo te nipa na wo so say konya no free so anesa nti me de na mo gidie say obelu so konya no ba na ma de da we 70,000 nti na ko bri eni gidie wo nti e ho de no e ba say you also constitution so a last we ye di seat no me ne mo nyina be di adanse say seat no ye je na awuhuna na intimidation bi na ekoso last 4 years a e ma omutimi sinate ballot board free ensema e ma omutimi di takashi e declare banfire it me assure mo say this one kunya na beji abani amba ni nua ene amba na mo check the osisi anu so a on say imagine white 8,000 difference there and what the but say you also kunya indeed last 4 years o mene na awuhuna na asisie ene ballot board of sinate na ma kunya na free ensa e was you also this one around tibanfo atre say kunya na NDC dia na say you also be koso NDC dia nti nyina be pia koto aba no no nyina e hye bo say youth me ha ho ye head work say you also some mo de koso nipa e do me pie ba be e ba head work no sa do man de koto aba dit ya empia man ku no say you also e ma yitimi e me seat no e wo me de na mo jidi say be me seat no ambani aba those buy na ye 8,000 margin anya mo nwa mani agi ye pa akontomra alejon obo atete ye wo mbo na bra samani bebre na wa ya ade na ye de ofa adwuma owura constitution mu adwuma ofa so bisa se ofa adwuma wan ya ye wo be ofa adwuma no STBS ofa adwuma na obo ankofo na wa yesei the trust ni hu se no akwa no moai dede kwa we dede adwo ankofo so mu kwa edile ye pe candidate o ye indigenous o betumi agye akonya no na yi ba ona pa eskwame nko ade ba kofo so ona pa eskwame nko ade o ntumi tete na me kato ze enko pin say e beto aba 7 December wie no ona pass kwame nko bi din kuni wa kontomra na go fu pifi se meboa na resource no be da se mo mo di esi wo ye kan first 10 15 20 police station wana e de hu saba no obi so aba no nti no ona pass kwame nko wa gi sit no wo se bia kontomra enye me wonwa ja gi sa na so amadade so de na yenim na se e belu sa sit ye fi se ye me attention ni nyina ko sa 3 constituency na enye dia no South Fan Constitution ona na ya attention wo mo nti na ona na da bia move sa ti ma dwene ko mo esne ada side na bi fi se ho de e bi ti maintain na nti 90 no do ye intimidate na nso no yetimi enya eye 8 out of 9 no officer because na me catch before the let's me catch was e be ka ba we na NBC be many margin of 2 million difference 2 million me 2 million vote difference me expect asa me catch wa ye ka ba we because I'm saying before can fa ba no ye tie kunya so ye be court ne kudu court wa ye wo kuda mo media asema ye nte court aba no nte masa aba we court obi so aba no court ram aba we anko run off aba we anko run off because yesu moduma wu suru broni aduma ye west north no ano de na me kole me colleagues wo other regions so kasa Central region Volta region Northern region no mo kasa omo so mo kan nyina se ne west north esi green no sa so na mo so ye green nti no na me hu ni say e be ka ba wie eye 7 December no na ewura no ndam no odi nkuni nti no pa results no ba na enya me surprise
enti abusia na chese ho ensem eno no na birthday ba ko e wa se yentumpum yewia na fe ye tabiri nkunwa no e de mampanyine we happy birthday kase nkoma Caroline Mame Edukuwa Nyako enra enana eye o birthday nti belated happy birthday kase pa nkoma we Ephraim wankasa o papa enchen Nana Kwame Baumia saa ne frɛ no Baumia nti Baumia eba no is any said the why ne say ordinary atem wetin say obey guy papa nti o papa se nyame hya o nto nkwa no ma onyini na ahofe kura wo nto aso saa na belated birthday enkoma Agata Sintim Korea we nurse nursing student ewo Ghana Armed Forces College eno free honorable Asidu enchen you say Agata ene eyo birthday happy birthday kese penkomo nyame nto nkwa na ma onyini na de wani so ade no mpa bo nyina no na chese bibia nso entime enkoyie pa enfamo nti birthday no ni nyina asi ene anopai Escobar Boaje ese wo hwe di fripoku ase ACP midi ene insuraba buatu na ye twa hu chew ni aba ye ba so about woni sunsun so no bebia ka kwon bebia kwa kodu bia no ye bi nyina ebebro
na watch a tosso moche. If I can near my dim ray, shaming crime, a yefa, mra chamu. Me what's any twist no minutes you afa.
In a place where conviction meets compassion, Heritage Christian University College stands tall, shaping futures and societies. Here, creativity isn't just a concept, it's the fuel for social change. But it's not just about entrepreneurship, it's about nurturing a spirit of service and community. We instill in our students the values of leadership and giving back. Our graduates don't just earn degrees, they embody entrepreneurship, philanthropy, ethics, and global competence. Heritage is where innovation thrives amidst a serene environment, offering unparalleled experiences. Come, be part of our journey where creativity and community unite to shape a better tomorrow. Heritage Christian University College, educating compassionate entrepreneurial leaders.
Honey, new supper! And a pot evaporated milk. Ooh. Tasty and creamy, right?
So.
And a pot milk, a well custard one, a fine. Nasa well Tom Brown no rice water muswa, a nice. Honey, trip now, baso. Made the end of pan mayonnaise. And I'm with salad, and a burger. Fries, and a pot tasty ketchup. And a good side. Coffee jollof no so made the end of pepper.
You long green rice. Oh, you are one.
Don't forget your favorite and a chocolate milk drink.
Oh, more quite so.
Honey, you are sorted.
I'm in control like a pilot on Anapa Airways.
Mama.
Me know.
Anapa, I can't stand it.
Just a moment. And now power, huh?
Yeah!
Oh, yeah, Jack Macron, no more. It's you cannot guess there. Harry, you contumre. What a tomato sauce, I want to be. And a pass sardine for box with salad here. And you stew and a jollofa. Never to the one that don't know it though. Up to that. And the power of ya, or made to bunny a doa. Joanna Passway sauce, check for you, sir. Oh, boy, tasty. And the big beans for the breakfast. Let's all a salad in the one. Oh, she and a patuna. We can puffle. Let's all a salad in the one. Oh, taste good. And a pan on dairy creamer. 4 box we so can see oats, na creamy tea no. Yawa and a spaghetti. Talia papa B. Mansuni sijadu re. Nafa and a spaghetti no gum. Wo and a patalia no I ready for watch on you with stew. So ya na pa no so kodia.
Inkrati FDA appendo.
Adama. Meti Adama dina ni maniachi. Adama emekuafo nya hotoso. Abibia rom ye research eboa ye de be ma kuaye eye nika na ye sese no. Omo san adwene akofa bibu fraba. Aye frɛ no wei eye Nico Good. Wei eye Meza. Ye mfa duro mi no mfra. Ebi apeso yusu bia no. Be yimti bebu 50 miles and then 60 miles. No wafra. Na dia bafu na se e bansa e buro no e base pom kakra bi obodo bia no sika se twepem mu meti ma buro na abosa no menu ahye no so se wudua buro no a bi 2 weeks to 3 weeks na apie na ase ni furu sabre ne so bo eduro mi sibefo mi hu de yi abi di me twesika
Ubenya Adama West Africa for edwe bi obi bia ye ton kra ye ho edwu afi kayo na kenkan enchoya ewo edre mu
Nancy me trying tasting for you. Tasty Tom. Add the new seasoning powders about chicken, stew, jollof, shrimp, beef. The way it enhances the natural aroma. Tasty Tom, dear. I trust them. And there is no staining of fish, meat, or chicken. Me need also.
Lumba.
New taste. New taste from Tasty Tom new seasoning powder.
Flavor
Any taste. This advert is FDA approved.
Na watch ye toso mochi. Efa sanye niema dimre ye shaming crime. Eye fepa. Mra echemu. Ni ho sanye twist no ni tiunyi afa.
25th December. 25th December. Baby, oh, Seko, Maya Rediana, oh, Seko, Mehu, Apeti, Lodgy Entertainment, and Ratchet Park. I did the biggest show ever, bro. To the event of the year. Event of the year. Wait, Nebika Kra. I shock you on. Yeah, Daddy Ahonfe, a man in a Quajo, your legend, Daddy Lumba. Daddy Bayens and Chenu stage in a Swabi Mada, and Yonon Black Sheriff, Kofi Kinata, Wendy Shea, Fabi. Kim Paluta and Minium to Fobe Brebe. So just imagine said the creme de la creme. Go one stage is so performing. What? Bring ye by your day. If it's 25th December, in the Nietzsche Ratchet Park, a Honey Boss 7 p.m. sharp. And you Medina start your ticket. And now tell boots to see ya. And now dial star 714 star 003 star 4 hash 0506 677 742 and now 0244 602 800. Event of the year Jubadi. Mama Masu Sneer, musically yours. And a Logi Travel and Tours. Catch you when you know country in here. I did not pick
One tour, Nekai, and a Nebobo. Ahaye, Wabato, Affair. Yes,
Anamime, Ebusiafo, Yansempa. Every day, Yade Brown live near Frasia, Yade Yansempa Casiabo, and some apostle, or may Munia my hood also, and only a day brown war.
And what Yansempa so? A good year more for Robert's Lassie, and a good year with Sam, and your prayer. Yeah, can be so. Remember, come again. Now, what Kawaji?
Afe, meaning so open concert here. Was to my order, concert Kakawa, and I open the Anuti. Yade a care, still I'm the background, and can't you now say Yaba won't put them, no, never did Givano. Yababa will gasso, and on Tosura, Nakora, Deneura, the Aqua Signari, Yababa Mount for Mania.
The Nina could be a chino, yet you need Kakra, Baba Sumo. How are you, some prejudice? If you say, you're general,
and Penny Fossing Konya, as some Cassia, now pay your drinking Ghana, and then we won't put them all. Yet to me, I'm our many, after the Tuma Papa, Eddie Esra, Abusia Kayo, yes, Sampa, and Bawu Radio, so live and color.
Good morning, and thank you for joining us live on Onua TV and, of course, Onua 95.1. And those of you joining us live on Facebook. And it's time for us to take you through after a historic election victory for the NDC. And today we are going to delve deep into what happened next. The promises that meets the reality. And, of course, we will break down the issues that will be shaping the next phase of this very particular country. Mede Eddie JB and that is the medical care no. It has been a street victory for the NDC. Especially the way I never be see Akko going forward, but Jumana started now. In as much as 7th January 2025, the handing over ceremony, and that will be when John Dramani Mahama be taking over as the next president. And the money be I started Boba. Now, John Dramani Mahama at the list a 10-man call for the transition team, whereas the President of the Republic of Ghana, Nana Addo Akufo-Addo, has also done the same. And also the list of transition team no Ediaba. Now these two individuals are going to meet. Nafe Omode December January 7th will be as smooth as ever. It's the Enohom Kobo ever be dinner. Then interestingly, the Yahubebre Ewo Krumina has to do with the fact that Yatua Bewe Mrantia Mebunibi SS Gada Japade Niade. We have condemned it. We will condemn it, and we will say, sir, it is highly unacceptable. Yes, it's also say, even though ABC 2017, Ubia Kahoshe, then President Nana Addo Akufo-Addo Kahoshe, but then also interest, he said, Nemabisi Ekoso this time around. More mutual cast, and they come out condemn for scrap dealers for some ton for, and you cross them at the highest level. Let us not accept and never be say because a bois Emma Tokwane Mentimiwase AC. The Ghana Police Service promised the violence free before, during, and after the elections. Now, before during the elections, there were pocket of issues. After the elections, and services started Boboba. The Ghana Police Service, exactly what is the approach to solving this very particular issue. But this morning, I have been joined in the studio by one of the renowned men who was in charge of the is it the Zongo Caucus? Yes, the Zongo Caucus. Alhaji Sinari, I am a guest, and I pay. Later this morning, General Captain Smith shall be joining us live. Ewo Ehadumuse. Eti, basta tell the dim kobo kakra nafi yehunu niema free. The NDC mu and the NPP mu ediba. But like I said, my guest, Alhaji Sinari. Alhaji, Assalamu alaikum.
Alaikum salam. Thank you very much, my brother.
Is everything okay?
Everything is okay. A sweet victory for the NDC.
Yes.
And a sweet victory for Mother Ghana.
I see.
Yeah.
Would you like to blend the chi?
The chi and fakra, but I understand. When you speak to
okay.
I pick it up. There's no problem about it.
Okay.
You know, I cannot express myself fluently. You know what I mean?
Don't worry. We will do our best to blend the two together. Okay, so what does it mean to the NDC? To you and the NDC, is it a fulfilled victory or it's a victory that was expected?
It was expected.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, this victory was expected. I said it, and I said it on air. I said it in what's it called, when I appeared before Mugabe show.
Okay.
You know, weeks. You know, months back, I said there was a big tsunami that was going to come, and they were going to sweep these elections in the right direction, and exactly what has happened. You know, Allah has blessed this country for this victory that we obtained. And you know, I must tell you something about Ghanaians. You know, in Ghana, you know, we are like camels. So you know, when I say we are like camel, we trek very slowly.
Yeah.
But when the camel gets angry, you cannot control it.
I see.
And that's the state that we are today. And this is exactly what has happened to the MPP government. People have gotten so angry with this government, with the mass corruption within the system, the failed economy. And people are so angry. When I say angry, they are really angry with the government. They've messed up totally. I mean, a total mess. I mean, to repair this damage, it's going to take us some time. But I know and I trust in the leadership of John Dramani Mahama. I know very well that he's going to deliver. At the end of the day, his promises and all that kind of thing, we will fulfill it, inshallah.
I see. Now, so just after the elections, let's go, backwards, and let's go into before the elections. Last 4 years, we witnessed about 8 people dying out of the elections, especially at the Chima South. And this time around, the Chima South election result is still in contention, and it also creates another level of tension. What is it that the NDC is preparing to do to making sure that there will be an absolute peace at the Chima South?
Well, I mean, just like what the president-elect said, you know, he condemned whatever violence that is going on currently in the country. And personally, myself, and I'm actually condemning it. I mean, nobody should take the law into his own hands. And I want to appeal to the IGP, to all the security apparatus in this country, that they should make sure that they deal with whoever wants to cause mayhem in this particular country, because it's just, it's because of called for. I mean, what they did, I'm not too happy with some of our members, but also, you know what, we say two wrongs don't make right.
Yes.
This thing happened, in 2017 too, when MPP took over. You understand? It happened.
Yes, I mean, you've seen videos of some of them.
Exactly.
At the Flagstaff House.
Exactly.
Just the entry point.
Exactly. So I say two wrongs don't make right, So at the end of the day, they should deal with whoever wants to commit, mayhem within the system, But our people should calm down. I'm appealing to them. But others too are taking also want to take advantage, who are not NDC members who want to cause mayhem within the system. But I'm appealing to the IGP, whatever measures that he's going to take to make sure that, the security of this country is safe. That's the most important.
Interestingly, so let's go into the 2024 elections. I mean, this victory was overwhelmed. How did you do it?
I was once in this show, Captain Smart.
Yes.
And I told Captain Smart that, I said, look, we've learned our lessons as a party. And we sat down on the drawing board. We knew exactly what we were going to do. The lessons that we learned in the past, we corrected every single, point. We worked very hard, and I must give credit to all our members, especially those from the grassroots, those from the branch level to the constituency, to the region and to the national. Everybody played a role to make sure that the NDC was winning. We worked hard, every single individual. Nobody would take credit, just alone, but everybody worked so hard to make sure that win was coming. And I said earlier, the tsunami was coming. There was no way they could have stopped the tsunami.
And what's the name of this tsunami? Is it Hurricane Mahama?
Yeah, maybe we'll give it Hurricane Mahama. We'll give it Hurricane Mahama. But our people, I must commend our NDC members. They fought hard. And I was saying earlier, and I said it, on air, and I was emphasized. I said, look, elections are won on the D-Day.
Yes.
You can get everything right. You can have the best presidential candidate, you can have the best chairman, your best MPs, or whatever, the best of the best. But the D-Day is what matters. If you're not going to be super vigilant on the D-Day, it will cost you. Because sometimes, look, you could get it right at the police stations, and you can get it wrong at the collation center.
Interesting.
Yes, things can happen. Figures can change. So if you're not super vigilant, you know what I'm trying to say, they will mess you up. And this is exactly what the NDC party did. This is exactly what our grassroots, our members did. They were super vigilant. They fought so hard to make sure that the MPP never repeated what they did in 2020. So for me, it's all about vigilance at the end of the day, and we did that. We executed that 100%.
On the day of election, policies and programs do not count. Do not come in at all.
Not really. You see, the D-Day, it's all about vigilance.
I see.
Vigilance is the key. It's the key to the success. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
If you don't get it right on the D-Day, you get it wrong at the end of the day. Look at what happened. I mean, look at the number of ballot, papers that were intercepted.
Yeah, sure.
Thousands.
Sure.
It's all about vigilance.
Sure.
Our guys were on the ground.
Yes.
And we worked so hard, especially Ashanti region. We made sure that they won't rig us in Ashanti region. Alhamdulillah, we got the figures that we wanted. Actually, we wanted about maximum one about 30%, and we got about 33.something%.
Yes,
which was just excellent for us.
Yeah.
So we thank God, we thank Allah for giving us this victory, and we shouldn't take this victory for granted, honestly. NDC, we should work very hard. We should work very, very hard and help John Dramani Mahama to achieve his aims and goals for this great country of ours. And we said earlier, he's the only man who can come out there, who can deliver with the mess that these people have caused, in this country. Look at the debt, for instance. Today we are looking at almost about 800 billion Ghana cedis. It's not going to be easy. You understand what I'm trying to say? It's not going to be easy, but I expect at the end of the day when the president takes over, I expect that he will tell the Ghanaian people that this is what is in the coffers. A, B, C, D, E, F. Everybody should know what the mess this government has caused the people of this country. Everybody should know exactly. They should invite the journalists. Everybody should cover that. What is in Bank of Ghana, what is here, what is there, how much we owe, all kinds of things, internationally, locally, and all that. So that everybody would know exactly what the picture is when we took over. It's very, very important, yeah.
So you were in charge of the Zongo caucus, and this time around, we saw a very peaceful transition among the Zongo caucus.
I said it on air here when I was with Captain Smart, and I said that even though Bawumia was a Muslim, and I told him that, I said, look, they'll be shocked in their lives.
Really?
That he will not win not a single Zongo community. All the 4,000, almost 4,000 Zongo communities. You check the records. And I told the Ghanaian people, we're going to win every single Zongo community in this country. You see, some of our imams, some of them are very good, excellent. So very, very good. But some of them, I'll give you an example like the regional imam of Ashanti region, for instance. When he came out and made a statement that all Muslims should vote for Bawumia. Then was my good friend Sheikh Nyomatu said the same thing. But Islam does not teach us that way. It's un-Islamic. Islam tells you, you show a system now to Abba Papa. You understand what I'm trying to say? Exactly, that's what Islam teaches you, whether you are a pagan or whatever. If you're going to deliver, yes, at the end of the day, this is the person that you need to vote for. So I was very disappointed in some of our imams in this country, because they saw that, look, this guy, and I always said it, all due respect, a lot of Muslims in this country didn't regard Bawumia as a good Muslim. To be very honest with you, they didn't regard him as a good Muslim.
Wow.
And I said that they were going to teach him a big lesson. In Islam, for instance, I'll give you an example. The biggest mistake that Bawumia made during his campaign tour was to visit the shrine. Oh yes, that was a very big mistake. And in Islam, you don't associate any other god apart from Allah.
Interesting.
Exactly, and him going to that shrine.
Is Allah a jealous Allah?
Very, and that's the most sinful thing that Allah does not forgive a human being.
Interesting.
I'm telling you, and for that alone, the vice president will need to fast for about 3 months for Allah to forgive him. I'm telling you the truth. He needs to fast, for him going there. And I always say that, look, power, at the end of the day, I mean, what I don't even know who advised him to go there. You say you call yourself a Muslim. Everybody has his faith. I have good friends who believe in shrines. But that's their faith. I have Christians who go to church, Muslims who go to the mosque. So Ghanaians have spoken, and I'm very happy that this victory has come at the right time, and we're going to deliver at the end of the day. Inshallah. We need to assist John Dramani Mahama, inshallah.
I see. So let's go into the aftermath of the elections. I mean, what is happening? Various levels of destruction going on in various parts of this country. And you've also realized that there's a few pocket of issues somewhere where cars, the Metro Mass Transit buses are being spoiled in the name of selling them to the scrap dealers, stolen items, fertilizers, and what have you. There are distractions almost everywhere, attributing it to the fact that these are core NDC members who are causing those distractions. I mean, what are we going to do?
I don't think that those who did that personally are really NDC core members. I think some other elements, people are taking advantage of this victory, in trying to cause mayhem, in this country. But like I said earlier, I expect the IGP and whoever is in charge in the security, sectors to take swift, action against them. And I just heard about a few minutes ago that a lot of them have been arrested. A few of them.
Last yesterday,
10 have been arrested.
10 were arrested.
Exactly.
Yes.
So they should take action. Nobody's above the law, including myself. So they should take action and make sure that they bring peace and harmony in this great country of ours.
Beyond the arrest, party faithfuls, have you spoken to some of these supporters in case indeed they are NDC supporters? Have you been able to appeal to them?
I've appealed to our supporters to make sure that they behave well. At the end of the day, the victory has come. So why would you want to cause mayhem at the end of the day? They should just be patient, till we get that power, till the president is sworn in on the 7th of January. And inshallah, we'll see what direction, the president is going to send us to. But they should be patient. I'm appealing to them. They should be very, very patient. All NDC members, I beg you in the name of Allah. I don't want to expect the grassroots. They shouldn't cause any mayhem, disrupt the security sector in this country. They should be very, very careful and humble themselves. They should humble themselves.
So you went around throughout this whole election, before the elections, especially within the Zongo the Zongo communities. Last 4 years, the result was different. This time, the results changed. What was the magic? What was the promise to them?
Last year the results were not kind of different. We won in almost all the Zongo communities.
Almost all of them?
In 2020.
I see.
In 2020, and I went round, in almost 13 regions.
Okay.
In Ashanti region alone, I spent almost 3.5 weeks.
In 3.5 weeks in Ashanti region?
In Ashanti region. I did 3 phases in Ashanti region.
Okay.
For certain reasons, for certain reasons, and I'll give you an example. What's it called? This guy sit Hohoi.
Yes, Hohoi. Yes, Peter Mewu.
Yeah. That was the only seat that we lost in the Volta region in 2020.
Yes.
And the NDC lost the parliamentary seat there because of the Zongo votes.
Oh, really?
Oh, yes. We lost that seat because of the Zongo votes.
Wow.
So
it means that the Zongo people were not happy as at that time.
Exactly. They did skirt and blouse.
Okay.
So we did a lot of work there. I did 1 week in the Volta, and within that 1 week, I took 2 days to do Hohoi. Then the second phase, I took 3 days to do Hohoi. So I visited every single Zongo community in Hohoi.
Oh.
Deep, very deep.
I see.
Interacted with the grassroots there, the imams, the chiefs and all that. And they promised me that I should go and tell John Dramani Mahama. I said it was on tape that this time around, this Hohoi seat is going to be for the NDC. And they fulfilled that promise that they made. There's a lot of work went on there. I'm very happy for, Ifo.
Yeah.
We call him the AKA Yakubu Fulani. I'm very happy for him. Honestly.
I see. So places like in Ashanti region, a place like Asawasi
is
Drobonso,
Asawasi. Yes, Asawasi has a very strong Zongo community.
Yes.
And I should commend what's it called, Mutaka.
Mutaka has been a solid guy.
Yeah, Mutaka for me, he's a pillar in Ashanti region, whether we like it or not. Mutaka is a pillar, just like Haruna Idrisu being a pillar in the northern region.
Yes.
Haruna has done so well. He's done so well, and I really want to commend him all the efforts that he has made in the northern region, in other parts of, especially all the 5 northern regions. He's done so well. He's helped a lot of people to make sure that victory comes our way. Mutaka, for me, he's a golden boy. of Ashanti region. He's done so well.
I see.
Without Mutaka, it would be very difficult, but he's done so well. He's proven himself that, he's a diehard member.
Did it come as a surprise to you after winning Adansi Asokwa's election?
Which one?
Adansi Asokwa. Katie Hamo's seat. Did it come as a surprise to you?
Kind of. But I wasn't surprised at the end of the day because, people are just tired of him. People are just sick and tired of him, honestly. And I'm so happy that he's out.
Oh, really?
I'm very, very happy that he's out of the system.
Wow.
And Osler too. Yes. Arrogancy and all that. It's a lot of them. a lot of them behaved as if they were teen gods. You understand? As if Ghana belonged to them, as if they were the only Ghanaians in this country. You know, so for me, I thank Allah for Allah punishing them seriously. You know, all of them. You know, including the interior minister himself. He lost Central Ayawa, so you know he was so super confident. You know, the arrogancy and all that kind of thing. You know, Oslo, the same thing. A lot of them. You know, MPP, they should learn their lessons. And for me, and I say this to our NDC members, look, we should make sure that we track very well. What happened to MPP can happen to us again in 2028 if we don't perform. If we don't perform, we need to perform. We need to perform for this great country of ours, especially the grassroots, because they are fed up, they are tired. You know, the unemployment rate in this country is unbelievable now. People are suffering. People cannot afford, you know, 3 meals a day, even 2 meals a day. It's difficult, very, very difficult. You know, so we need to, there's a lot of work ahead of us, you know, a lot of work ahead of us. And it's my prayer that we will deliver, you know, just like the promises that John Mahama made, you know, in terms of, what's it called, the Tama port, for instance. Yes. You know, he promised reducing certain duties and all that. Sure. And that will help, you know, the what's it called, the business communities in this country. And for him to peg the dollar, maybe, assuming that they peg the dollar to the cedi for a quarter, and every quarter then they do changes. That will go a long way in helping our business folks in this country. You know, so I think a lot, John, and the e-levy and the betting tax and all that, I know
it's going to be scrapped.
Oh, it's going to be scrapped. That one, there's no two ways about it.
Isn't it one of those conditions, conditionalities given to us by IMF?
No. That one, you know, this is a promise that we made to the Ghanaian people. And they will be very disappointed if we don't fulfill those promises. Oh, yes. Honestly, you know, for the betting tax, the e-level, it has to go. You know, it has to go. Definitely to go. And I think that the president will fulfill his promises in that.
Interestingly, there were ministers, I mean, cabinet ministers who lost their seats, i.e., the interior minister, communication minister. Foreign trade and industry minister, sanitation minister, Ayawaso West will go for instance. How, especially with Ayawaso West, what's the magic?
You know, Ayawaso, I tell you one thing, you know, like I said earlier, you know, some of them felt that they were teen gods. You know, they were so arrogant, and people were sick and tired of them. You know what I'm trying to say? People were sick and tired. You know, look when you look at the numbers, the number of seats that the NDC obtained. I mean, now we're looking at over 2/3.
Yes, sure.
And it's a massive win. It shows that Ghanaians are really angry. They are very angry with the government, with this current government. You know, they want change, and that change has come. And that change, believe me, at the end of the day, Ghanaians will really appreciate what John Dramani Mahama is going to do for them at the end of the day.
So what has been the core promise to the Zongo community, and what actually was your pillar message to the Zongo community?
Oh, well, there were so many, a few of them. I'll give you an example that the promises that we made was for us to establish what's it called, an Islamic university for them. Establish what's it called, Islamic senior, what's it called, high schools. For them, and for us to tackle the unemployment, what's it called, rate, you know, within the Zongo communities, and also the last thing was to do with the Hajj. You know, the Hajj fairs. I mean, it's unbelievable. You know, the last year's Hajj fairs was roughly about was 750 old Ghana cedis. So you needed roughly about maybe 900 million old Ghana city for you to go to Hajj. With your pocket money and all that kind of. That was very massive, very expensive. You know, I've been an ambassador to Saudi Arabia before. Yes. So I know the cost. I know the cost of accommodation, the cost of the airline. I know everything. You know, to skyrocket. People went through the back door. Oh yeah, they went to Hajj through the back door, and they paid roughly about $3,500. Wow. Just to go in and out. You know, so the Hajj fairs we promised the Muslim community that we were going to reduce the what's it called, the Hajj fairs. You know, and the other interesting thing was to do with, you know, the National Chief Imam approached both parties, the MPP and the NDC. He gave 14 proposals, you know, to the MPP and the NDC.
The same proposal.
The same proposal.
He submitted the same proposal
exactly,
to the NDC
exactly, and the NPP. And we on the NDC side, out of the 14, we took 12 of it. And we
really?
Yes, 12 of it. And we said we're going
captured
to...
in your
Captured in our manifesto. Captured in our manifesto.
And that is going to be fulfilled?
It's going to be fulfilled, definitely. Okay. Then with the NPP side, they captured only one. And the one that they captured, we have already captured it already. And we've already actually delivered it. We just said we're going to add up one extra holiday for the Eid al-Fitr. And that was the only one that they captured. So when you look at the two parties, who is really working for the Muslim community or the Zongo community is the NDC party.
Yes.
That's why we always say the Zongo is NDC and the NDC is Zongo. But we shouldn't take them for granted at the end of the day because they're expecting a lot for us.
I see. Former member of parliament for Subin, that is Eugene Boakye.
Yes.
Made mention of the fact that they lost the general election somewhere 2022.
Yes.
After about a certain 90 members of parliament called for the removal of Keno Foriata and the president resisted.
Exactly.
Would you agree with him would you agree with him on that?
Oh, I definitely will agree with him. I would definitely agree with him because you see, even Kennedy Japan said it. Remember he said, was it last year? Was it last year?
Yes, last year.
Yeah, he said NPP had lost the election in 2020 from 2022.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes.
So what the Subin MP said is 100% right because this guy has really messed up that kind of Foriata. He messed up this economy to the nonsense degree. He took the ministry as if it was his own property and all that kind of thing. And the Ghanaians have really punished them for that.
Wow.
Oh yeah, they've really punished them for that. Look, the arrogancy in some of them, especially Keno Foriata and all that. The arrogancy. Remember what the Subin MP said?
Yes.
He said they targeted a lot of them.
Yeah, sure.
Those who were anti Nana Akufo-Addo
and one of them has to do with Andy Appiah-Kubi, who lost the seat to the independent
Exactly. They targeted a lot of them. And the man was not performing. How come at the dying minute this year, was it in February that he resigned, isn't it? Exactly.
He actually reassigned him.
They reassigned him, but he was still in charge.
Yes.
We all know that he was still in charge. He has messed up. And I'm very happy that we've really punished them seriously. We need to look at, so many issues that we have to look at. This loot and share nonsense that they've done in this country. We really need to look at it very, very carefully. And all those who have looted, believe me, they must be called to account for. They must be called to account for because this is Mother Ghana. They shouldn't go scot-free at the end of the day. I don't expect them to go scot-free. Some of them, those who have committed, embezzlement and all that kind of thing, at the end of the day, we should put them to book.
What has been your biggest, so to call, your biggest regret for this government? I mean, you saw this government, what they did, and some of the things that they did. You felt that, oh no, this was below the belt.
What would I say? I'll just tell you that it's a total mess. I don't even know which topic to even tackle. But to the economy, for instance, the economy, I'll give you an example. The airport.
Yeah.
Dramani Mahama's government that built the airport, isn't it?
Yes.
We built it for 250 million. And I understand that the e-gate that they brought up, or the e-gate that they installed at the airports and all that, is costing government $270 million.
Yes.
That is it's complete nonsense. It's really complete nonsense. You see, the corruption within this system is just unbelievable. It's just unbelievable. Corruption is too much. People have suffered under this regime. There was this incident. I really want to bring it up. This one gentleman called. He died, an Ashanti man. I know him very well. He's called Kofi Ampim.
Okay.
Kofi Ampim bought ADB. He was the majority shareholder.
I see.
Yes, Kofi Ampim. He died out of shock.
Wow.
Yes. Now, when he bought ADB, then government wanted to appoint the MD of ADB. Then he said no. Once he is majority shareholder,
he technically owns.
He technically owns, so he should rather do the appointing.
Exactly.
Then you know what Ken did? Ken Roferata. You know what he did? He messed up this guy seriously. So he made a U-turn and said they were not selling, they were withdrawing his shares, they were not selling ADB anymore.
Wow.
Exactly. So they dissolved the board and all that. They invited this guy to the Flagstaff House. Had a document on the table, signed it. We're transferring your shares. $200 million.
Wow.
$200 million. Almost $200 million. They're transferring the shares of almost $200 million to where? To Unibank. And the following day, they collapsed Unibank when the transfer was made. That's very weak.
Interesting.
Exactly. So the shock that this guy had, believe me, he didn't last long and he passed away, he died.
Wow.
You know, this government is so wicked. They have no mercy for the cripple. They have no mercy for the cripple. They are very wicked people. And I'm so glad that Ghanaians have really punished them. And it's a lesson to every single political party. When you go out there, you want to mess up, the Ghanaians will also punish you at the end of the day.
And this is absolutely unbelievable.
Yes.
For you to see all these things within an 8-year period, the kind of banks that were collapsed,
exactly.
The unemployment rate that was caused, and all those ones. Within these 4 years that you've been given the mandate, what are you going to do to restore the hope of the Ghanaian people?
Well, let me go back to what General Mahama said. You know, all those banks, those Ghanaian banks that were collapsed, you know, and all that. He's going to revive all of them and make sure that they get what is due to them, you know, which is a good one for them, you know, good one for them and all that, including my good friend, what's it called, the UT Bank.
Yes,
Kofi Amabin,
yeah.
You know, my very good friend. Pakusi, I'm very happy. Pakusi too also campaigned for the NDC, you know, because he knows very well that the NDC is the only party that will be able to, you know, help him and help the mess that this government has created, you know, for us in this country. So it's in the right direction. We're going to do what we have to do at the end of the day. And like I said earlier, the best person to execute Mother Ghana's agenda is John Dramani Mahama.
I see. 43 minutes after 8, Onua TV, Muamuti live on radio. So we are in the studio with Alhaji Sinari and Onua in charge of the Zongo caucus during this very particular election, before and during the elections. And I'm sure even after the elections, he's still in charge because are you still in charge?
Every day. You know, that is, you know, in the past, you know, I used to do A to Z.
Okay.
You know, in politics, I used to do A to Z in the past, you know, from Rawlings time and all that. You know, I've served in every government of the NDC. And this time around, you know, the last election, this one, I really only specialized in the Zongo, campaign.
Oh, okay.
And we executed it so well, and I'm proud of our people, especially the executives, the Zongo caucus, you know, especially the regions, you know, especially Ashanti region.
Yeah.
The Zongo caucus in Ashanti region was unbelievable. They worked so hard. The leadership there, Alhaji Naziru and his deputy Alhaji Mutum and all that, Samed and all that, and those from the Volta region, they worked so hard. Almost all the regions. You know, the caucus really worked. They worked so hard. They killed themselves to make sure that John Dramani Mahama comes back as president of the Republic of Ghana.
At this point in time, Ghanaian youth are contemplating. They voted for this government because of one, unemployment, and security and other factors that has to do with the economy. Is it a surest bet that this government is in power is going to provide every single thing for them as they promised within these 4 years?
Oh yes, we're going to do our best. You see, you know, this government. I'll give you an example. You know, I'll tell you one thing. You know, when it comes to employment, you know, it's all about family and friends. You know, the butter was not flowing down, you know, through the grassroots.
I see.
Know, exactly. You know, so you find out one particular family, you know, having employment about 10, 20 people, you know, within their family. It's not flowing. So definitely people will complain at the end of the day, and this is what we have seen, you know. But with John Dramani Mahama, I tell you, like what he said, you know, I think next year, I mean, he's promised to do a recruitment of almost about 40,000 security personnel.
Okay.
You know, and I know it will go a very long way.
Yeah,
I
sure.
know that butter will really spread to every single avenue. You know, every single family within Mother Ghana. You know, we're not going to behave the way this useless government behave. We're going to make sure that everybody has a piece of that cake at the end of the day.
Are you available to serve under John Dramani Mahama's administration?
Oh yes, I'm available. Whatever appointment that he feels fit that he wants to give me at the end of the day, I don't know what. I'm available. Like yeah, I'm available. Inshallah. You know, to serve Mother Ghana.
To serve Mother Ghana.
To serve Mother Ghana.
I see.
Yeah.
I see. So going forward, I mean, these are early days here, preparation towards the handing over after serving and what have you, mopping up in Parliament and all those things that has been happening in Parliament. What would you make of it, especially with the 137 currently that is in Parliament? Very soon there will be a transition. And the NDC will form majority as it stands, and about 185 seats has been won by the NDC.
Yeah.
What is going to be the role of Parliament to making sure that the NDC succeeds?
Well, with the new Parliament coming in, it's a very clear indication that we have 2/3, you know, and a sweet one, you know, and we're not going to repeat the mistakes that were repeated, you know, in the last Parliament. You know, that 137 was a big mess for Mother Ghana, you know, and we're very lucky that they had the independent candidates who joined them to have that 138.
Yes.
I did not, because of that, we would have been majority then, you know, but the 185 that we have, which is going to be, you know, hopefully...
There's a few results that are still in contestation.
Exactly, so I'm looking at only 188, hopefully.
Oh, really?
Yes.
You want to collapse the NPP?
No, they are collapsed already. I don't want to collapse. They already collapsed. It is the Ghanaian people that collapsed them, you know, and I'm happy that they have been collapsed totally. And I don't know. I'm so happy. I'm overwhelmed, you know, and...
Does it make you a fulfilled man?
Yes.
After the election, and when you saw the results coming in,
what
was the first reaction after you saw the NDC leading?
I saw. Well, I was so happy. You know, I was so happy. The joy in me, you know, the tears in my eyes and all that. I said that, look, this time, you know. John is coming back, you know, the Messiah, and I will call him, you know, and I was so happy. I'll just say that I was just so happy. The joy in me was just unbelievable, you know, for Mother Ghana, not for me alone, you know, not for me alone.
Is it going to be an easy task?
It's not going to be an easy task.
And the journey ahead of you?
The journey on us is not going to be easy, like I said earlier. When you look at the depth, for instance, today, we're talking of slightly over 800 million.
Yes.
And it's still climbing. You know, so when you divide 800 million by even 16 point something, it's going to give you about $48 billion, isn't it?
Yes.
That is huge. Almost about $48 billion that we owe so far. You know, like what John Dramani Mahama said, within 5 years, you know, this useless, former Minister for Finance, look at the mess that he caused in this country. 5 years, you borrowed almost $12 billion. Almost $12 billion, my brother. So it's not going to be easy for us, but it's the right direction. It is better for the NDC to come than these people messing it up more than what it is today.
I see.
Yes.
I see. So I think that there are some few questions on Facebook, but what will be your message? It's an early days yet, but what will be the key message to the Zomo caucus, especially after the elections, where you've seen several levels of distraction here and there, What will be your core message?
My core message to the Zongo members, the community, is that we've been around, we know what their problems are, and we promise that we're going to deliver at the end of the day. We promise that we're going to deliver. We said we're going to put up the Islamic University for them. We're going to put up senior high schools for them. We're going to put up hospitals, for them in the Zongo communities and all that. So we will fulfill all those promises. Within these 4 years, we will do what we have to do to make sure that they are satisfied at the end of the day. Because the Zongo votes, the Zongo communities, believe me, they're very massive. It's a massive block vote. It's a massive block vote. And the NDC, if NDC should lose the Zongo votes in the future, then that's the end of the NDC, the NDC.
I see.
Oh yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact, yes. Because the Muslim votes, or the Zongo votes, for instance, is very, very huge. When you combine all the Zongo votes all over the country, it's the biggest constituency.
Wow.
Oh yes, it's the biggest constituency. So we need to, they're expecting, a lot from us, but we need to do what we have to do, do our best for them. Make sure that the unemployed within the Zongo communities and all that, at least we're able to help them, get them into the security services and all that, those who are deprived, who need scholarships and all that, like what John Dramani Mahama said at the end of the day, that he'll make sure that, scholarships are given to the needy people, within the Zongo communities. I think he did that in the past. Whereby he took about 80 to 100 deprived Muslim, students. Some of them went to learn medicine in Cuba and in China and all that kind of thing. So we're going to do our best for them. I'll say this, they will never ever regret that they voted for the NDC party.
I see.
Yes.
Alhaji, it's been nice talking to you this morning.
It's a pleasure.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. And congratulations to you.
Thank you. We're here to pump the non-alcohol champagne.
And when is going to be the day?
Oh, this week.
This week?
This week, inshallah.
Oh, okay.
So I'll invite Captain Smart to come and join me.
Absolutely.
I'll invite Captain Smart
on Facebook, there's one person who says that he sees Rollins in you and watching you closely on Facebook. I could see
that's
Rollins.
Rollins has been my mentor. He's been my boss. He's been my everything in life. And I'll say he made me what I am today, through the advice that he's always been giving me in the past and all that. So I've learned a lot from him. I've learned a lot. I really miss him very much. I really miss that man very much. And I'll say may his soul rest in peace, inshallah. We'll meet again in heaven, inshallah.
Thank you for coming once again. Thank you. So that's Alhaji Sinari. Now, John Dramani Mahama at the speech at the buy. John Dramani Mahama, Captain Smart shall be joining me in the studios.
My brothers and sisters, I come before you tonight as your president-elect to again express my deepest gratitude for your unwavering support in Saturday's election. This is a moment of hope, unity and opportunity for our great nation. However, I must address a matter of urgent importance tonight. Transitions from one administration to another create the impression of a vacuum of power, and certain people are easily compelled to act in their own parochial interest instead of the national interest. I've received reports of attacks on state offices and installations. While it's unclear who is behind these attacks, I condemn them in no uncertain terms. These acts must cease immediately. As I said during my post-declaration speech, I urge the youth not to vent their frustration in criminal enterprise. Instead, they must channel their anger and frustration into the positive enterprise of resetting and rebuilding our beloved nation. I urge all our citizens to remain calm and avoid actions that could harm our institutions and our democracy. We have fought hard for change, and now is the time to demonstrate our commitment to rebuilding the Ghana we want through unity and understanding. Because state power is still in the hands of the present administration, I call on the President and the security agencies to act decisively to curb the ongoing acts of lawlessness immediately. I thank you, my fellow citizens, and may God bless our homeland, Ghana.
Right, so me and was BM near Kwaba live on the TV. So this is where Ghana watch. Hana Ghana, you know, open all the informations, authentic informations, credible informations. I mean, we are up to the charge. But my main careful and I don't pay if I'm out say open so to kwaya Jovi Travel for Job and Estate Agency. Open so to kwaya and the many year, open so call Canada, open so call Australia, US of A, and any other country of your choice. Ejuma or Honomo, Edimau, or those countries. Since we saw Fred Jovi now in the name Kobo and the many year now ope or my person or Kosoro or starting your arrangements if I'm out. Now, and one say ope Freno now in the name Kobo is one of the credible travel tour agency. The number is 0200 242506 0200 242506 and no Jovi Travel for Job and Estate Agency. And I had the number binya 0202 447106 0202 447106. But what is our friend na we no ending common afi on pe kura so ye kama na okwa benya adwuma papa ye wonye sika papa e de gu bottom na bibia so timi akoyi e de aba na fe yako break the abano nkran besa so akọ school na school ametimi akafo the amount Onua Francis International School. Like I keep saying, one of the most credible schools. Obese onyine obaningini no nya dachi pa Onua Francis International School. And no the school of the moment now. Owo Gumuabu Jumbram ekwane so honomo pe off Kaswa Highway Widiba Road e honomo and abehu Onua Francis International School up to the standard of the boarding facilities abo bi wo honomo saso and amo transport service. Enye car adwabia but car papa e wo honomo mo saso e wo sick bay e wo honomo canteen services e wo honomo and state of the art classrooms for teaching and learning. Ohwe school daya isisi honomo Onua Francis Emeka Cho say yes. Hanomo the school of the choice, or school of the moment at Ghana for Obiade Nema Echo Honomo. Honomo Nabehu say yes. And Krano a very conducive environment for teaching and learning. Bibia Kosu or Honomo Pa. Na Enuechino Adisia Kosu Honomo Yasem Ketwa. Akrano or Kodas Wencha. The last exams of Moye out of 60 candidates, 49 in ya 6 ones and 11 in ya 7 ones. And of course, at least the one cry, the one more the whole body cry, nay 7. What I say, and not just say, Onua Francis International School, a conkai ever disyamu ye pa. Nti from now your money come on afe, foul by the cohonon kukusia dear, no nya dachi pack 0205 201113 0205 201113 and a 0205 201060. 0205 201060 eno Onua Francis International School. Me pacho, but what they also be trap bingo bets. Made in Ghana bets. I don't know the only better ucha and I register. Your boss can be mad the twice here, you the show free. Ucha that's a 1 year you compensate with 15% of Usika now the shame no. Yes, also the mount. We ucha we na se udi scanner about how more direct. Open Nanji yele vibia. Emma as also ye Ghana had to say ye twa bet no fa kwa broche ye just carry fa kwa broche eti besraw bobo dey say obetwa bingo bet no bi okọ any of the app now no search for www.bingobet.com and enjoy up to 15% of weekly loyalty. Sika bia odihwe mu bia na otwene na na asaso abobo anu ya ma obi je kokodi ne wutwa ye di ye ne wutwa wani na sefodi na ye de bema it me sro bobo de answer beko no akokotwa bingo bet na bibia so atumi akoye e de amount ewo ehad mu say eno ne ade a e da no pa mekanfo e de about but Remember studio biom na me no ebedi nkobo emfa door masters eho ope baby a obenya ade a efe eye durable eye quality eye standard da esaso wani monyam kese pa ese one door masters for edin kobo akwaba bibia boko there yes door masters right door master okay aha yedin kobo
yo yeda se bebre ye mo bibia official pa na ye bisa se o security ho nsem sen na esitie se wo pepono papa na odi ato fie ano a eye door master eho ene eton pona papa pona edin pona akronfo ntimi momura ofie mesesa oniema nko epono a wode to fie a eche enti enko nante ba bia keke ne enko topono ne momto door master apono ye save big promo ye de promo ahihye so a ye start free 11th November a ye di kosi 31st December enti se wonya ma ya so ye hono ma bo modin ase obeba door master na save big promo a ye no onso de wo ho ebehiem o to ade no na wo save sika se wakoba bi no akotop no na ye de atwa wo a na eche se wa na ope wa ma door master de mom se wo pe discount papa ye ma up to 30% discount enema bi a wo beto no depending on the quantity ne dodo a wo beto no ye ma up to 30% discount enu nti no bomodiana fo ani che door master eho ena ye wo exterior steel security doors afenso ye wo aluko bond doors ye wo full metal doors ena ye wo cement board doors afi ye wo laminox finish doors ena ye wo stylish pivot doors ye wo glass doors ye bathroom doors open na ehwe aye ho a sebio atete no ye be sese obesesa because besi ne no door master eba ye no bi ani ho a ode pono fun eto na adwaye na se ne dan ano afenso ye over 400 design doors enti ebia opa ahodo na se design ba akwa ahodo be 50 pieces kra ye benya the same thing e the amount eno nti na yesefo ani kire door master se de ebe ya ofie no ebe uniform onfa pono bi nkɔhye ha na fe onfa foforo nkɔhye ha ye behwe na design no aye basa opa design ahodo a ye besre door master nko a ena ubenya design ti na ye fasa akonye so na ya sre fiewurafo estate developers afi abrochirefo amaba na mo behwe mu project no wo pepono papa e de ato fie na no dia ene na eye door master ho na ubenya pono papa pa na before ameja mu e de ama ye nua ba no ye besre se promo na ye no de hu behjem na wo frɛ numbers yi a me bebo so yi a promo no o ka ho enu nti bomodi ana friends si ebia na openchiremu bi ebia na opono kreda ofie no asei keys ni nyina ayira opese ye two engine no na ye hye no foforo edemawa ye numbers 0548 402640 0548 402640 and 050 5892268 050 589 2268 mejamu ama me sister na odi ya share no ene pp paint no so atwaso
okay me da semini aba na ka bebre se na yesifa ka no o say save big promo na door master ye ntafo ye wo ppm se training professional paint masters. Na professional paint masters enter ye the paint foreign painter efi amonone na abaga na ha ye de treatments ye timi de yes roof leakage you be oha wa flow ne down so a check afia why ready so kwa akotene mu no nsuo to ana start leaky uba ppm ye betumi ahwe akwa service issue ni na ama ebi on so to asase no nim se nsuo wa asase nim afe de nsuo hye ase to afe paint bo so aye basa ase ni na green openti ana why openti ana o de memma ne hawo for ppm na ppm ye ne don master na wodan ba akom into the offer ye baba timi aba be yesa problem ni na ama kama ye wo baby fa ko
oh okay
aha ye betimi aba be hwe ni na ama kama ena secondly de ye no so say paint no color bia wo pe bia no ubenya
Yebenya kokoo
bibia kala no bibia bibia obenye biwo efi say machine esi office hwa.
Oh, okay.
Enti no dey fa color ne bra.
Okay.
O te hwa ne ya mix am na de wa de ko.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Mo ye bibia wa ha.
Ye bibia wa.
E wo Ghana ha.
E wo Ghana ha.
Wow.
Enti no dey enwane say o kita o color chart ade be ba say color na mepe.
Me pesa color we na colors we o no kra nipa no onim. Odu o no ma mo.
Ye wo color charts no. O say ni nkwala ne be hye no mo de color chart ne be chekire o say we be boa we mo. And anim say paint ni kra bi o mo a ye di eduru afra o de paint u dem a kakale kakra ntumi ma dem.
Oh sir.
Insects bi ntumi ma dem ho na obi a be friend hu fie ura o no see dan.
So
my friend hu fie ura na on nam dem ho sa o de sa paint ni paint u dem a there is no need say obeka akwakoto spray bi a spray dem ho and no ankasa be repel insects ni bibia ma. And now say color also has a way of helping with our moods.
Yeah.
Into your color be or ha your professional painters are. Also be or how no kasaba kum ye nipa no hu mood ne sane tie. Let me paint you da ma wan kasa wo ye depressed do be fia. Wan kasa wo ba dem wana wakuma taw ye kama. So wo abrochire wo ye estate developer maybe you nim ko for on be yes sad wo de bra ppm.
I like the fact say mo woni na wo Ghana ha no say na fe Moana Mosaso Mosaso are prescribed colors ahodo for painting and everything. Mosaso doors ni na mo ye no Ghana ha.
Ghana na techie doors.
Techie doors, Italian doors, and a German doors neighbor. Aha, into no see about painting side no dey for calabra ye be hwe bibia ma mo ye kama whether leakage and dampness ni na ye be hwe mana bibia fi ho kama whether after or before maybe wunnim afa na we hu problem ye betumi aba be ya ma and as afa na we see building no na we hu say sa net ye betumi aba be hwe bibia ma and as wo amono ne woni obi o hwe project o dey frɛ yen Kachen so ye pese ye kwahwe project ni mo ye behwe bibia ye be ye painting your professional painters omo wo ho a o metumi ahwe ama aye bibia e na tane aminia no ba ne kai doors no wonso bi wo ho a o se me pedo e ti se dua ni na wo ba ye wo tacky doors e ti se dua o ma design in such a way a ubia send your ma design into want me.
Oh, I see.
Yes. Into no ebi o ha we sini da porch no wa. Into no pe bibia you see o ma ho. I ma me say dua no. Into no ba ye wo nua designs. Ye over 400 designs.
Over 400.
Over 400 designs you can choose from. Into no wo dia bra door master.
Ye here so be called door master.
Here so be called door master. We have very
it's a mosha crofo bufo.
Sanity.
Because the scanning system.
That be the way they are home acronphobia.
Yes.
And your frames no so. Once a be or how because so me block work and so. Obi see a ketwa your frames they adjustable.
Oh really?
Say we can work with them.
Oh I see.
And your professional installers that's after sales service. And yes,
okay.
We would follow up and make sure say your installers na baba share I'm a bibia ye boko amount. Intino without taking much time, you mbe your locations na amount. You best starting with Kesie nim. Your Pobiman, your two shops for your economic section and your techie doors no to showroom for fair economic near China doors no and also your security doors.
Okay.
And your friend China doors, your friend economic shop.
Okay.
Because obi an ni bottom. Aha, and so to ba my one wo fair from the show. And also anya papa. And I your sign so your friend is say Asalaja. 3rd November ho ye obey ye opposite the forest reserve ho no benya yen wo ho.
Oh, okay.
And ye wo kwa benya Ese Junction ACP.
Okay.
Obenya yen wo ho. And ye wo Kumasi Ahensan opposite the China Mall no so ye wo ho.
Oh, okay.
And yes, and ye wo Suhun Fianko opa Islamic girls no kakra obenya yen wo ho ena insawom overhead won baby amano ton brodo ne chofi no won say kwan bi da wo bi right insawom ho so ye shop kakese wo ho ena ye wo ka soa Tipa Junction into more central takwa ehunya se mbeba akra budu kasoa
ho no mo ye no
ha Vic ne mrante be show kama ene ye otema community 25 Dowenya road no so na at the Tipa Junction Ghana baby a wo bia obenya ye na ebi onso wa brochire o se omini obia obetimi be soma na manaba ye wo online your all the social media handles and I say open your website and so www.doormasteronline online.com. Obenya ye wo ha betimi ato bi bia wo ho. Echia ka online no asuka say oh okay ma to sent mo ma mefa. You've made your payment, you are safe.
I see. Mama numbers no.
Me da se bebre. Your numbers no 0548
0548
40 26 40 and a 0505 89 22 68. And on your friend number in Quadia save big promo no okaho. Yema up to 30% discount. Yes, that's 11.
Up to 30% discount.
Up to 30% discount. Depending on product obeto.
Right, 30% na kati across.
Kati across. Baby.
Because it says scan when so crab it me pianist. Now kota there 10,000 they access to 30%. 7,000. Oh them. Yes, also they are free of charge.
Ani.
If you are also install your magic kit be.
Yeah.
Ani.
Oh.
Into wow sha.
I mean this is a good promo, yes.
Ebi o ha na wakoto door no baby na asay. Obe fix ye no asay. O the bad door master I bet me see amount.
Oh, I see.
Neat cra.
That's fine. That's fine.
Ose you will be a home kind of credit. Because it's kakese untumi ntu door no.
Yeah, sure.
To the praying. For any of our contacts on sabe kind ye baby bi amount.
All right. Me na masi na ebesa so ba ho Christmas ye de mo a na be di.
That's it.
Until Condom Master na enjoy 30% discount. That is the good news for you. I mean, to see a dollar to CD rates na kosro. No akokoto niema boden e de aba. Na at the end of the day, also about 30% discount. Ewo ehonomo. Nti, mama saso nkanfo ma Young Executive School. It is one of the leading schools in Ghana, in the Greater Accra region, with state-of-the-art facilities for teaching and learning. Enyema ekoso adisua nkra esua de nkra no benya dache pana symphony na Young Executive School. Me bacho nkra no besua de no benya dache pa eno eka ho bi ejina so pa e de ma ti be so abomode ase obenya Young Executive School na wakona bibia so timi akoye e de ama Young Executive School se men kan cho say omo very comfortable transport system almost also ewo effective canteen for feeding e de ma nkra no omo ewo CCTV cameras to ensure an adequate security measures, security system. Ewo honomo, obosanso ewo well-stocked library. Library ema enkrano etimi ekwenya books, esuade no musuade ye. Esaso modern computer labs, science lab, executive church auditorium, buses are transporting krano from Amufie to the various places, more boarded facilities. Ewo honomo. Just say Onua Francis dear. A Young Executive School dear. Mr. It is the place to be. Young Executive School is the place to be. But what the answer be call no more. Almost as to see ye pa ya the pa kasama. Young Executive School. Eye baby musuya de ye pa. Me no kasa admission is in progress. Into Mr. But what they say on your mobile na oni umano akọ ho no mo. Man kra no kosuya de ho no mo. And no say umano efiri ho no mo ba. Amba vacationer. You realize say am bankredimu pa. Omo be cabrofo kama ono be katri kama be so actually say yes almost you are there but your number be first is 0208 198 108 0208 198 108 0208 198 108 and 0561 809015 0561 809015 eno a Young Executive School but what they are so be call hono na afi oba no etimi enya dache pa na make afo dia ma say Blue Financial Service every step with you trust in Blue. Now omo here a very serious and interesting promo, Christmas promo e de ama Ghana fo nyina. In fact oye adwuma na Sika Efa Controller Accountant General and now so Sika formalize the trial come and well formalizer. But what is we call Blue Financial Service and a Honomo is a place to be. A Honomo your financial relief center. It's almost also Emma Bosia up to 100,000 Ghana cedis. Omoma loan Bosia up to 100,000 Ghana cedis. It's where Hono I sent 30 num. Kete. It's only a kete. But I'm also a fixed deposit or across Sikani at the mouth. There is no way I'm out for a haircut. And I say, be a cat, Blue Financial Services, because Omudio Muhuni, and the way we see a Cressica. Into Miss Rob, what do you call Blue Financial Services, Copeska na factory wojumam, Copeska fesi wudai, na Copeska faye e japade bia peso ye bia. And that is what I keep telling you, that every step with you, trust in Blue. From our 0303 968196 0303 968196. And on WhatsApp number is 0501 609958 0501 609958. And Blue Financial Service, every step with you, trust in Blue. Na fe bibia so etimi enkoye enfa maw. Me no kasa kojo shoes se me ka jo se be di bronya na wa ma nante ya kono te se ne ye nante ya kono ya me so bomode aso be kwaji shoe papa e wo hono mo kojo shoes Black Friday promo no e baso bacho from November 20th to 30th, and of course anybody December no obe enjoy 5% discount to all customers. Working days from Mondays to Fridays. Besrope authentic shoe a work quality leather. Now na ma nante to me akona e kojo shoes. Besro ko Dasuman kewo ewo Dasuman eso nyame ye bus stop odo now ni kojo shoes. Ko shoes ni mu na chusu ni ope. Papa shoes a ya no Ghana hanu say shoes a ya krafia ma no ne dia ba. Italian shoes made in Ghana shoes, quality ones ni na no. Obenya ni na ewo kojo shoes. Me pacho freno sisi ya na kwaje ba ko na Fadi Bronya kojo me size 42 we say me di Bronya na me nanti ye pa why to be sobrem ba ko na me fani me Bronya number be fresh so 0559 332683 0559 332683 at 0244 179759 0244 179759. And you could just shoes paper cho kwakwaji shoe papa to na eni kasa na womu say shoes ne papa ne bo no say kitikiti bi ukuta sika kakra bia do benya shoes bibre enkra de wo ho payfo de wo ho maiwa de wo ho saso ena obi bia size bia bi e wo ho no motibo mode asa be kojo shoes na bibia so timi akoyi e de aba now so me di mafo say me ka cho say na watwe mu nyina ene bosumi mu nyina no e ye ni jeda e de maye na in as much as ebeji ene ne yebesa so ayare. It may so body as we call me Dimafo Herbal Center. Dr. Time that's one mona offer me drew kind efasa yare. Or say ajinya wo no didn't say gunebo and not to me sana yare. Sentisa dia sentisa metwe ema yare encounter one more. Call me Dimafo Herbal Center. Dr. Time that's so na fe otumi esa yare ye na bibia so tumi koye efama. Me so number be freso 0244 774 282 0244 774 282. Eno me Dimafo Herbal Center. Another one I bet me after so 0245 449 952 0245 449 952 and 0500 727215 0500 727215. Now only me Dimafo Herbal Center. Ko honom no saw yare. Pacho Kumase owo agogo, ebuakwa agogo. Ena enkrasoso o pokrase maira. Iti me so bobodi aso be ko honom na ontumi emwa. Na media payini esuman. Mr. Kwaku esuman. Bibia boko de ye kafo de ama se esuma moto se honom na benya cars. Papa cars original one. Cars enya accident free cars. Honom ena benya. Ghana ahemfo mpanyinfo Ghana ministers Ghana MPs mpanyinfo mu akuku daba mu Ghana ha mu ina etomo cars ewo Asuman Motors mesro bobode aso beko Kaswa Widiba Highway na kokwaje Asuman Motors cars bi odi okọ the showroom ara so okọ the garage hono mu a obehu cars ni na hono mu beautiful cars and of course cars no be model over 2023 model or 2024 model. In fact, 2025 models be kura was started be ediba. Land Cruisers ahodo any car of your choice, any car of your choice. Any car of your choice. Mr. Oko Esuman Motors. Na Esuman Motors for 8 wow. Na nya ka papa na so tinem. About the side now to munasa old driver. Oh, that day. Esuman Motors to kwana the reliable source of to me ama cars papa. Now so what to me edibi edi juma. Okwa obetumi ni what na say aye hihye ni bibia ho no. He is the only car dealer. Okoto car. E wo ho wi gearbox no to me ma be 2 and 3. What I say? Gearbox on mouth 2 and 3. Gearbox no kai enye cabo gearbox. Nebo enumu gearbox. Aha. Correct one pa. But your friend I was 0591 042418 0591 042418 and a 0597 469155 0597 469155. Esuman Motors hono reliable at the bound. But what they also be kwa car ni bi ato na brunye also what me dia yo guy said that bi aso timi akoye at the about. Na me wi a amanfo starting bubu asesa December amanfo be wo. What I say, amanfo be wo bruta. It's about the sana no body enya obatapa badake e dem ani bi delivery package you know. Ya shisha ne kama ni na be koso e wo batampa honomo na our baby cut sheets e wo honomo 6 pieces or welcome dresses 3 pieces e wo honomo baby sports e wo saso e no water ho baby towel baby soap baby oil body lotion baby jelly and of course our baby powder diapers wo honomo or wipe wo honomo baby caps socks or never bebre e wo honomo e wo da so ye osaso e wo bed mat e wo honomo enema bia e fa wo ho bia akra ne ba na epese man a befitting lifestyle, a very luxurious but moderate lifestyle obatampa mother care Mr. Freno delivery package you know I started koso e dem ani na e bo so fo me patcho bobode se obekoda so ye na fe na di nkobo o friend sisi obechero ba bia wo bia no shopper eye closer to you wato apete Ghana half na ba bia obenya bi e de se obefre no e wo e ha no mo say the number obefre so e 0540 777 590 0540 777 590 eno e batampa Maakye number and a 0559 189 775 0559 189 775 eno yo batampa Maakye ana batampa eye bebia eni da so tibi so bomode ya bronya mu promo no eguso a ekoso bomode ya se promo obetumi akona wakokonya promo ni bi na bibia so etimi akoye ede amount na enche metwa me ho aba na afi me koba captain the general ba betrase aka me ho na afi yetimi edi Ghana nkobo yi pa na me no ka say ba me kafo enapa force efamao enapa force bebia be kobia supermarket bia be kobia no eye enapa force ena obetumi akọhodo akwakonya bi ewo hodo mo ena pa force de eno aso be ko supermarket bia obenya bibia bi ato odi be gu aduane mu adi obetumi adi ni raw ama bibia so timi akoye edi amao ena pa foods ni ena ena pa foods ni bia bi ewo hodo mo obenya soya sauce wo hodo mo just ena person odi bia no ena pa foods bobodi aso be ko ni supermarket bia na fe bibia so betimi akoye e de amao betimi adi no bi ro betimi de bia ye nkwa betimi bia ye stew edi owenya odokro bia wia na twetwa bi gumu a ekoye pa eye soko ba me kafo de amao se FDA agya tumunti bobodi aso benya enapa foods ni bi ato edi bronya mu de eno ana ye de twa ye no spelele na fe bibia so timi akoye e de amaye ntimi so bobodi a especially man no mofa enapa foods efa nya duane fa maye ne nya bi ndi eno na bronya we obia edibi odi aduane a o hyeda mbre bebre saa eno a o hyeda mbre bebre saa bibia bekoye ede amaw na fe watumi ehunu niema ekoso ewo afiwe mu na oso watumi anya hode pa ati ase ahode papa bia efiri ho no mo eba afi yewie no yemra fie na yebedi nkobo ba ko ha no mo se na afi yehwe niema ekoso na abafo agyatu amansa boafo emrante boafo ene mayo ade mamaywa eni agye kese pa eye edu heba nedra odi abadwa maso agarafo ina agyatu emrante agyatu girls agyatu eye SMB test ha tell me about there SM ugbeju that's it. Now, so, you need to fire SM who tried and tested. It's where the me Majimete, it's also called Jose, Brantano, SM Kwane do some time now. We also perform a brave studio. Adam say SM Bako, boys, baby. It's a macho. You need to come on, SM who SMB test. And you are very important. It's very sure that can was a baby, but all day, all can was SM head.
JB SM yedwuma papa na sia na medical start no medin chia kese ni afisha papa ema Onua TV ahwefo yina saso nchia kese fi headquarters man kese be fikrom ne ye branch kese so wo odok official town na Dr. Edu Mohammed also de nchia kese ema bibia ohwen sabe no mo bia so afisha pa na we bisa say edu heba edebe ne ye de bia me kama say say we obia pese o ko heaven obia bia so even abonsama ya she jama no abonsama nka say ya she jama nka pon heaven obeko that's we heaven fi we de be na ho ya hwe because wo ho na say wapum enye den and I say wo problems with your health e ha dwe papa pontum ye bibia je bi hwe say wa bo coat wa she suit kama by office say unni ayarehwe and I say wapum enye den and I say health enye dwuma which me the emba ejuma tina because say obia inside the yapom de ediagro eyin say the yapom de ediagro any dwuma edu heba hospital to because ya bia how bia no we buy edu heba hospital e be hwa mo malaria and fibroid in fibroid hard papa we also in fibroid no wa corner we carry fibroid with treat asanso ababiem we last place e be confirm edu heba hospital e wo mankesin be free headquarters aso your branch e wo doc official town but more than bi ho yen for malaria obi inteshewa ibi henia it's so how papa me kasi henia haju obi so mi yaro ya na be de e be kumide chin ba komboka ko for ha by semi brain and we last place me confirm edu heba hospital but more than edu heba hospital na yarbia sometimes we body and I some kofu de ye pastor and be say koko wo ho na say koko hawa me nya me fi dia koko bitumi gu ni maspa sometimes koko bitumi ayema wo ko wasifie mo kunjon kra wotumi enter wo ko mo committee mo kunjon wotumi enter sa so na me ka bibi say prostate enlargement and so hard one say young man and who you for last year to abaya yes so line ya to abaya there's one gentleman who was just ahead of me one to the man if you gentleman if you line back I think people are even complaining identify not to me calling me gentleman what is wrong with you tell me your company just so kind of just prostate na hard share who was and so down answer no sorry no what you so best 80-10 times prostate who be sir me friend dia grow the last place say so dey baby I will buy you bit me show you you do have a hospital for brad ni enten ema na me ka ya bia yare but ya bia ya de egu enimase wan hwe betumi how pa stroke indudwe embubu hardware because stroke to me e man nipa da se ni yemobo stroke man nipa sem se yes se nipa go nipa sem se ehwe ana se bibisa o wona se stroke ni edu sa pick ni edu sa stage na minua menso me kanfo baby am me kanfo ni edu heba hospital Dr. Edu obesa yare kama hwe ebe ye wonwa stroke ama awobim aya akora stroke be mo obema pan wa ye oba stroke betumi am ebegu ni masia me say wunia wonhu baby am for timbo obisum stroke dey na de bekum de chi we last week because you can stroke yare dia stroke the whole Ghana the whole West Africa the whole Africa Dr. Edu heba but mo ja bra wunia bia wunia stroke ma me bia wunia stroke papa bi onye stroke fabra ye betim tete mo say me ka wo hwe chi akonya yo man kasi befi krom central region so as no ban kan ma kan odok official town but mo ja bra how no podi wetwe use google map e do about Central Street. Ni ya hwe wo ya na ide akọ kama wo ba eye headquarters on the pankesi admission wo ba you 58 watts and bem dey ho and buy the horse. Haso your VIP no chair say wo obi open privacy on party TV and moreover them doctor ya Nyankopon Asia na magandi onya vision as it says how you what in kwampo wo ba David could you believe say what in your thought and back because you first say you be stroke that year more times because one train jana ni Jones on you like say wotumi nya privacy man kete we show couple can so we show room ni obi o show e down kama but what do you na bra we nya sa we treatment e wo bibia just Edu Herbal Hospital in Sasunti na nde obi hospital me be ma abaji metro ye we be ma we the piswa na who banten I say kuba ya bomu so no we yes e hard we yes na say we sit down e ma wife e man she be obesi am na say wontumi gbedwuma e to car be expensive car ma wife wontumi gbedwuma miss anya on respect anya on fo boma so nkola so campaign fo boma mo so wo be man wa dem ba who was our problem am make kind we solution we be nya e SMB test in na say say strong man because strong man we so banyansa for you be yen kan asem e so we say be am ka say be man say be ma wa brother Moses be ma we ma try say TikTok no we be ma we yes na so we be ma we do na so compass and okay share with partner okay share with dog okay share wife we to man perform we to man gbedwuma me aye obedi boni
SM if I be bia
SM tell your social media I trend be bia but me bia to na open social media say trend and the meters was it me see could you believe say all the herbal shops one Ghana be pharmaceutical shop but Accra open large quantity we call Kanshi drug lane repair sheba or Kanshi drug lane between any quantity be open be between be ato so that's what we need check Kumasi e your of 12 o'clock central market between be ato so that's Kumasi Ashtown Kolena Keba between be ato we can say we need check Takrade market circle there's one man on yard papa or say Gode Heba or Takrade on quantity be be aware Odobema Saso we need check Kofodia Eastern Region Gapson Pharmacy between you be ato o call Sudo Tesaco Lincoln Chemical Saso we need check Boise you was smart Heba because I could even say even barber shop umaji bia omo tutos here JB
I see but my numbers no na
0243
before so beto as ade ba ko ya pa ne say oye fanboy not me do fanboy ho ya brutal oye fanboy not me do fanboy ho when me gu asema to ye fanboy na person do fanboy ho a na esem nye wedro me kan kese esem na nye wedro because oye fanboy pa na wo he na na guess point yes I was so say ye come ye cast and perform ho na me ye gaza go ntwenta asha what dress asha ko to ko da gaga ko ye gaga wa bonte ko ye gaga wo dem I just said do your fanboy na person do fanboy ho na so person ye do nyamba mu a na ese me wedro why because na say we amafo na so mo person me hunjo mo kota no mo yi mo ye duro no kwa na hye mo ho na o de boss start baby nti owia no de gu water bottle no onum de kakra yenim ne boys ni na so fo ni no mo ye bi oba no hwe de gu bottle asa ne onum SM owia wo ni madwuma kwakwa no de it's who's that Mr. Paul or white label if you will white label because onum SM away and then can everywhere strong man my numbers no
0243 9893 68 0243 989368 o person Fred doctor now we need him come we complain we are channel here 0558 379545 0558 379545 Fred doctor is here so doctor as with my friend 020 1044 we Fred doctor we complain channel we are be away be away then all
right so that can offer could be
that kid yeah me say and na dey Christmas dey bro
o dey jesse wo na ye hwe ni omo mba befa I say na no bi adwuma na me ye no ba bi na omo cheche condoms o de ba o nchen a o mi mpɛ me dey me fa nya hwe Ye ni buy ho so de ko gu washroom ani test kesa ni na. But we dey be na si ha na ahwe do ba. You o de ba je be dey.
Silent. Ta calculate 3 be hwe
ni ba. 3 be hwe ni me fa.
Obi so mam san yo, obi am san we che ho. Say dey one.
Ade ye no. Onum bia no abobo odin wo ha. No bia so. Say dey Christmas. Tu person onum bia. O de be fi aso yakọ. My say ni esi wo no mo.
So you we class prophet. Class prophet.
Tuju wo di a ye nko break. Ye be gina ha ya. Na si ha ya. Tu ba na camera na show. Na afi ye na ye tu ye di adanse say. Ade wo na wo no. Ade ye ne no. Onum bia no abobo odin. What you say? Ti me ka fo SM di abada fi.
Captain the Smart. Captain Jerry.
All right. So, the entire home rabat that's never no. Babeka for Health Republic Homeopathic Clinic FMAO and Adope Health Republic Homeopathic Clinic FMAO Genuine Herbal Clinic FMAO and Adope. But you remember that it you remember how. You remember the person go anymore say Bobodi answer be call Health Republic Homeopathic Clinic. Now if you mutumi ehwe no mo hwe wo ye pa. Say the area o mehwe no ma hwe a prevent cataract and glaucoma and of course any area has to do with the eye. Some producer obi benya wa na free yare. Yare no so nya yare bi ase wani yare ya pa. To be so Bobodi answer we call Health Republic and Homeopathic Clinic a genuine herbal clinic no more to me aboa na amahwe ene yare na eso ede ama pacho eso prevent ene yare night blindness eso prevent dry eyes and red eyes ni na eso prevent glaucoma and cataracts and all other related eye ene yare ni na no bobody ase bitimi prevent ede ama na about to say sciatica cream so ye will be for the sciatica pains, ye will be for the general body pains, ye will ya edro na e wo hono. Yes, also, ewo Yarabia out there besro Modia Sobeko Health Republic Homeopathic Clinic. Now, if you know more ending kobo, more Kingsway Herbal Shop, or can lay drug, or can she drug lane, a hormone, Okabenya, or Mundroni Bisu, ato, or hormone product, or more introduce to a Latin vitamin A, E, and A&E, soft gel capsules, Okwa, Benyabi, or hormone ato. But your number is 0547 539051 0547 539051 and a 0557 268828 0557 268828. Wapo de genuine e be free Health Republic Homeopathic Clinic. Mami twa me home ra me koba Captain be joining me live. E wo had mu say that for yedidi Ghana kobo. Any ekoso aftermath of the general elections and other related issues are also eboba. Yekwaba eba ebedi komo.
You dey sleep? That's Madina. Sentuntum say wuna ma de jume ma wonsa.
Efrema be ma Daniel ba.
Ma wonsa.
That shall not slap. Having black mosquito que. Common tontom. Na empom wisie bebre. Na ema wo mowa. Na ema wo nham. Na eham.
Having insecticide spray. Sham. Ne sansu kumu a wotu ene omo wia nyina. Now having naphthalene balls and having perfumed insect repellent no kumu warrior nothing just here with
having black mosquito que empom wisie bebre and say wo hene so eham kama no na jumo size no boduma don shre to me no
and a heaven spray, heaven naphthalene balms, ni perfumed insect repellent no. Ekumwa omutu na wa wonam from nothing just shanwechi.
Heaven dear, bakope.
Heaven dear, bakope.
Heaven dear, bakope. Heaven dear, bakope.
FDA achi edrede krato yatum.
Mama baba Gentleman Dental Clinic yedwumadi ayidi ane se yebesiesie wosen na yabo wosen ho ban ama wonum enso ate anase wosen animonyam so afa na ntuma pa efi fix one no anase yetafre no permanent one no eno susu no yesi a untimi entu bi eno ene yefre no PFM bridge anase PFM crown afei yesan eye cleaning services oba ye profession no mu na ye fene scaling and polishing se ebia enema bi ahyehyehye esen no mu se bi okasa etimi mapampan ene ade eba mu na no oba Gentleman Dental ye ni nyina bi ewo ho Gentleman Dental Clinic ye wo Koforidua Central Police Station enchen ho na wodru enkran so a ye wo nungwa na Atomic Down domekwa benya runabout no so ho na wodru takwade pipe ano traffic light na ewo pipe ano ho ye ne OGN bank na wo the same premises na Kachiman so ye wo magazine market kwan so wa anase opposite AY Ambe na udru Kumasi Abrepo Junction Total Filling Station wa traffic light na anihwe G runabout no u free Total Filling Station na yabron sign no na edi ho ye adwuma free eda joada kopem eda meme.
This ad is not about how convenient or easy to use our app is, although it is. It's not about how accessible our loans are, although they are. This isn't about how secure Affinity is, although security is our highest priority. We're a community of entrepreneurs, individuals, young people, and all doers. Affinity is about providing the necessary services and tools to help simplify the daily banking tasks customers rely on. Easy and accessible. Because banking doesn't have to be an inconvenience. With Affinity, you're in.
Brekum, Maya ready, Anna. Essence logic, since a Kudamwa, what Bruni have for Mantem Winner air performing live. Showtime is 7 p.m. sharp, 26 December. A bonga half for Pronya da into Sunyai, Doma, Wenchi, Techimai, Bechem, Drobo, and a Sampa, Mumro, the Black Sheriff at the Kaneho Ewo Brekum, Golden City Park. So open tickets and our table. Wamodiana Friends 0506 677 742 0548 054 762. Black Sheriff Live in Brekum is supported by Spider Web Crew and a Logi Travel and Tour.
Mamena was say na another menka one up a sisi and jacoto from him about the tone that my bread and enough farming. But then you read about the fine Jibine Oba party me I shall actually fine pa na and some of my yes remo some of us moody another pressure ebeye atsem foforo na mose mo hwehwe no okasa wo hwehwe ano dompra and some constituency de mo no uhu no enti men hwehwe no wo ho ena you see and when hear some mo be hwehwe ano dompra let me be sincere ebesre mo nyina se yenjai de ekono ewo ensanwo no sabose mo fa no dompra ho ahia wan hwe ya bebiri mukuru
enti wo hwehwe na wo hunu wan nsawo madreji ho ware walusi hwe di obetimi aye ina nso obekọ court na ye ka kire sa maame adwe kwei otu no se onye careful onene ne crofo na womo all tap pink sheets womo sisa figures womo akofa new pink sheets and womo sisa figures no you guys think we don't know we know me na madwuma nyina me ye wafia batom na se meteteto me hwu meteto pink sheets na akofa akonya bi no womo nya no wo hen cause pink sheet there electoral commission security paper because one pink sheet can turn the whole country upside down. So we are easy returning officer. What the pink sheet for? I know moment there. Yeah, be you free. What bedroom? What be busa questions? It's yesremo. More beer and say there. Man, I am ya nipa 6. Sesi ya kase. The omobo ni two and some so yesi ano pay. Well, it's nipa 7.
Wow.
So what I say? Nipa 7. Obiya nkana koma ntone yam. Ama mwefo we mu ye 2 ya GA independence. We second independence ya GA de. Omodi yembe ikogu free senior high school, free education. But the money education free. They were taught nothing. Akwada oko school akosua de. Na wo se makoto pass school amanom ma pass questions say jai the teachers na kire wo no na sua pass questions na kwatra exams na pass it. Then president is to me nya akukudro kasa ono ne time 3 years teachers by no and then kola ne pass secondary school exams bebre. Can you imagine? And yes, Ramon Samoa Dredgery constituency. Leave another prayer alone. Share. Na me can some chefia watching ho. O pesa uhu bema nusunu ne banya mani tumi ni sika. Se bema nye tumi na onye sika. Na so tumi do sha ase no sa do koria. Ona na ye bema. Say young guys we mu sika. Any tumi no. Wọ́n adwene yọ ọmọ sẹ́ ẹnu ano no ọmọdé akaso abaya ya na mesachu bọ ni video yi mehu na apology na ne ho yẹ mesere metimi ya ka asem bia mepe but asem yo ho a mentimi nka nkyira akufado because se be yedenya sebe oyekwaku bi chema nkampe nanado oyekwaku bi chema nkampe. That's how buyer wait me tna social media because wako Jubilee House ama ya mauska na ne apology do me de beba beto TV so no bi ehu sa buyer nanim nipa oye afa na wonsa ye wubu nkotodwe NDC for papacho if nanado baumia wene ya kabaya we ko bepacho Anko be pacho. Bahama you dry, we you dry, we you aponche, we you kramai, we. Wow. Se koko abete mahama to. Na wuko hunu wa hen. You see, and now other na all patcho. One politicians, yeah, say one so be eja or be a ho. In some Dredgery, youth organizer, constituency youth organizer, say why one say another proper baby afa. On sa account on namo. Wow, yeah, me, I did be a me ye be a madrin da ho. Me nye hema politician ho. And I mean expectation free politician ho. What can we do a much ya ho? Wouldn't me me do much sad minimum. Dear, what did the chair one when you could obey you, ama? Na de will lose. Aha! Dear, what did the chair one when you could or to be you, Mamma Cassa, Bevia, na guy be what fin so, me have finished. The Cassa Nipa ye, Juma pa 2000. Ye, Juma, Padin su ye, Juma. Ena, or the car crochet horse jaw. Second round, no. Ye telling ka 2004. Near deep power 4 years. Ye did 2001, 2, 3. 2004 ye kwatwa ba no ye do offense no ye kai no say na padi na wa ha no o wo he ye no bi ewura fi no me akora me ewura fi no me mpo me ewura fi no na fe president ye kwa hwe no wepira ansa chire omo tam ne ba 37 no mbehwe ne kaka minim so that asimpo dia the one board man na we dey kura the ewura betu be afiru age wo certain class bi level bi na je wo na fe de welusu anodom pre wadwane o we free constituency nim anodom pre oni ho mekudu kakro ye free the constituency nim aba oni ho Greater Accra Regional Minister why am bombo te sa so dem ekura next time we a politician ye kan sam chewa ubetie ye mfa nipa fofofo bisa JB mikokuma se a me fam bag na me ko Tech FM ma kwotena radio no so na makasa se majai station no me Tech na ma besen ko Fox na ma kwotena Fox FM na makasa se ya me se me kwa adoma me wura studio the last time I call Angel home me wura studio. Because when any partner come, you come back. These guys forgot to say, Ghana for a 2 Abama, yeah, nobody this agro no. 80 Mahama, the already president, Ghana be born who buying sa Kusi say, Nyame beton safreno. But we a minister, what buying free swa, unya police in bodyguard.
Because say attorney, you know.
Attorney.
Me no can say me sure say you Mahama ne prof. Or no. Say.
Attention na what I want. Me say ya me no can say. Senanado Fred Ampare, na Mahama Fred Ampare ya. Ube hundi po be kwon
ntem. Na to me from.
Nanado pa had this few days up onye reshuffle. Who cares? Nanado pa mama speech biom who cares? But we a minister said so. Sir, ada obe free minister na wudi ni so no. Police ni no di we chi de ma obiom. What ba normal? I no be ref you on.
Mama, a video bia na go dey bo chere me minim so betimi ahia. Minister na I'm so MP ni ebobo election results no ba am say okotia no na the bodyguard no. O judge no be boy honorable wa or sa honorable Freddy
no. They say so that no. We a minister na fe ulusu a. Ya man police guard o. Ba na do police for the soldier for be won ho sa ko sise nyame beto safre no. Ba o me the same thing. Who minister no? When we here, we MP. Unfa ni panya he. When we here. Wo man no kati okruma. And say see results ne ba Mahama Saje half free ba o me ansem. Me say ba me mo de say no akọ 39%.
No akai.
Wo da mama ni na mre. Mo de say be wan say o, ne ni so aten say wan. Ya je half. Mahama ehwima hafase firisem ti aka Ashanti region na Eastern region kakra na onyaye no la Eastern ni kura no sa 3 constituency na akara kwa hwede beso so kura Mahama be san Eastern region efi ba omiense ba de ayi ni isi o ma bobo bibia bi omtira ye du ba bia o de bia me kam se ye nwene Ghana yehu o ebusuafo Ghana yo ye nwene o ma yehu o Yeah, you know me who. Eh? MPs need your whole munya yanko musukra Lucy so that this disgrace in parliament, you know, they will not be part of it. Afenyo Maakye says you yanko Lucy. Mrekudu ka says you are joy and say, sir, humiliation never cost of parliament, you know. On Kaho.
The bear the minority leader.
What's it?
Mrekudu the bear the minority leader.
But say worry. Worry. I mean, what they are hot jaw, worry. Shafenyo Maakye, or the trouser body yum to say to the Chinese, Russian burger. No, I can't be in the yum bawi. Not bonny yum. Chipping penis.
German burger,
bonny yum. Now that the lumba ne, a champ or crown almost any music video, come with I said. A Bob, a Fenyo Maakye system bawe. Calling them Supreme Court. Can come out with about me. Catch Supreme Court judges say one better a majority in minority being. Says your man here, Mobi and Fedia Group. Second independence way. Third independence, baby. Second independence way. You Fedia Group. We are judge, no one fancy ya be boom. We are MP, we are minister, we are vice president, we are president. One fancy ya be boom. The other when this what that whole wine. I'm 7 years was central market. Any KGT market na abana ye ntonu bi my why. Abano ye ntu bi abana ya to awie o. Nana Baumia Wari. The way about me, I read one. Waria Mamma can ye, Mamma Kate market, and I'm coming to Baumia Waria. Yet to film Mara, says here to about Ghana. Obian Sada Baumia Wari. It's Ubia. Who were he now say? Abano, ye betono fofrono. Memo at on Huase. Ye to abano don hwiri du nan na ono aba obi ani dimirika be ka say Mahama edi na o say he has won decisively say the use adjective bi share ho etimo bia answer he Kumasi get ready second phase of KJT market Mahama be wi me jina Mahama konso Mane wie KJT second phase na Mahama obeye nso Mahama ntisa akufado onye nipa bone what I say Mahama ontisa akufado me makachro say me petani nyansani cha kani ofura de sentiman so wagimi me petani nyansani cha kani a ofura de sentiman so wagimi Mahama bewie second phase. Yebebie Aferi Hospital nano. Yebebie Seria. Sa hospital si mi enu no da ye ano no. Womo po meye MC. Yebe kwa ye show ni nyina wo. Bra ya bra wo sa hospitals we ho. Deputy Defense Minister, Debe Kofi Amankwa nu. Try and trust that Debi Ome date. Na equipment, medical equipment, egumure mu say. If you watch it. But you see, SSA, me wofa, Kwakwajima menu, ye chino.
Yeah, and they no crepa, legitum.
Ese ye Kwakwajima menu. Na ye chief Deputy Defense Minister no. So also the menu. Menu for me, the two menus. I see a chiwamu. No more change the entire muja medical equipment in Gumurem. And man, say, causing financial loss to the state. If not for anything, you can free one call another hospital. But Paddy is young here. I say no. From Apam Junction. Kusi Hasode. Get ready. Equine Mahama Bay.
He is smart. He is unique. He is
Equine.
the best.
Yeah,
Captain Smart.
What am I
is the king.
just by about 2 years. Na Quino Kota Nugusu Shem.
He is smart. He is
You
unique.
make sure say whoever Babe DC Ewogumu Ahono. Yene ne be ka bom sei. Ne yema gumu anye de. Yeah, mamina A plus 2 ni your friends. Na na here. Ona no hoye mmobo.
He is smart.
Okodi de ase.
Otiase intimate ase.
If you're here.
Oh. Ajo London.
Ready. Copra. Copra bra.
Oh, Debbie. Ne ma ho. Dear fine. Ono the minister say onya omu nyina nanka de obeboa no wonya kakra to aduane edi.
Patrick Boaba.
Debbie ayi. Interior minister we obai. Former Greater Accra Regional Minister.
I recorded.
No so Fofia Ntoata no so dia wo ho no. Ayi e say Ambrose there the trimu dine wo ma me no so. Ambrose there.
Hunu kura wonse.
Me se ni trimu dine no. Ma me ne sign contract bi akro timi je sign no foforo.
Sikana show.
Wow. Na tete krum hoya. Daily guide anope wunya hwenka jankwasi asem no tworo. Some phone so ho daily guide. NDC tax bear. Some phone am to office road no. Nonsense. Hey, lady your workers where your friends say.
How are Kusi?
Koyo.
Yeah.
MPP boys they ko born the boys in you to who nyansa troy. Afi we na ye kom no second independence we no. Enye wo right enye wo left enye. Men say that ko yim. Mon fan so ho. Afi na ba ka je na NDC tax loot. Mun jai some phone loot no. Mon ko constituencies na aka no. Ko constituencies no na ko be bia muslim agenda 111 no. Sa bola hospitals no. Why MPP for na area fertilizer and the delegate don't who nyansa ntro. Me say afi we the we best in journalists atna e was second republic we no. Sa second republic we kwami se fakan. Who pa resign? Paul Adumochre. Who pa resign? Go ketechi Afrifa. Who pa resign? Mumbi ensa dead. Mumu treno. Oh, ya no mo betra. Sha. Bahama ya de na nya munja me ya enkan ya de. Because you saw nothing bad about Akufo-Addo Bawumia's government.
Fellow Ghanaians.
But me krokro Bahama hu, me nya bi da, me nya. Ba mo nya mamu kabi.
Wait.
Mamu kabi. Enye sa afa mu ntimi nkoti for staff on kwaji skanti. Mo de mani bi da beso Bahama so anya mo boa. Enenka my last drop of blood. Me de machi. Mo bia nkabi. Sefa kan mi bo di bi. Kwa mi sefa kan Peace FM 104.3. Your friend say Oketechi Afrifa Angel 102.9.
No, that's what Angel will.
Oh, there, Mammy Cancer. Your friend say Paul Adumochre Metro TV. Mamun Kabi. Mamun try cry. What one who saw mine say to this level, so-called senior useless journalist. Obi enti bi na no aka na moto na moye kokonyonyo ko because mu jiji ska didi.
On Angel FM.
Anu no aje bom da ase. Mu jiji ska. Etra mu fi se no anu no. Mo wieye aba. Be me de me kan say. Ade a enye no na enye. ade a enye no enye me then am afanye mahama obia who say oh ye kan sa kwa no so ye MPP ni kade odi aye mahama 2016 afie du ba di kwa me Kofi na metete me am to be push on na pinti aba captain them say yes boss and na won Kofi boss na dey say my picking intel te na won Kofi Ama edema kwotena asheda say corporate office ho na makotena ho ye betena watena sa ehimre we ho sa na say jawka no ha okoda ha na makoda. Why? Because that material moment I realize say niyama na ekoso mahama ben mu no na nye papa. That time, Nankofo Bano mo frère Captain Odi atem dodo. Say Captain Jaya atem didie no. Captain Odi atem dodo. Menyai. Me ka ton so pa yi medi. Bibini au. Anything. And I me share MPP t-shirt. E di bossy. Say na na do anwi. Mahama winning kra me share the t-shirt. But me share and ma awurade Jakobo. Me share Mahama t-shirt.
Na oti na na do.
E di abesa sisifia ne bi. Oh, that time let table wins here to be whom is sitting. They say my court training. My wine is 360 degrees. My jeans is so pumpy. If you am penal, that draw papistic. Now, some draw on chain or left or now, family wine is Sifiani. Almost Sifiani. And I to be the president. What are you saying? What are you saying? I bet some of the guy. Michelle, Captain. What is this here? We are who is this? Any penny angel. Me bo. Baumia etu jaka krebi wa do about $1. Na MPP for temperature kosoro. Any angel. Pempai. Hey, kweko watin we nyina dia e be go station. Meanwhile, I'm afraid me at the Kandapa office. Say, Cocoa Tin stations in the doors. Until me a director of operations or what they are. I am sure they use station non famwa MPP. Numbers I can say. Mamma near my 10 am I papa. Me kwa na makoka. Oh, don't worry, I'll call the ministers. Be seen there. Omanya de papa ba kokora okruma. This see wo mo konso ani fia.
Angel in the morning.
Na me madam Sube de Magana fo hu said ya metie. MPP nye NDC nye. It is a fakan. Paula Domotre. Oketechi Afrifa. Mo bia kama hama asem ukrum ha.
Ajeta.
And I say beef no, sa beef no de. Ya the pork befra.
Ajeta.
Sa beef no. Me the pork
He is smart. He is unique. He is the best.
And see the dano no. If you be able to them, I feel. I say.
Boko. When you grab it.
Me. Eh, unti me say time about me ko declare obe accept defeat na oni ho.
No one go be.
Na oni ho, but still I know. Baumia be winning election no. Or hallucinate afani trim.
After how many days? So the bena or yeah, no. Sunday, right? Wow. Because you Ghana and 7 days, because the one I bet me aka.
Original plastic for private.
And now the we be a follow yen. O previous station, no former station, just said na a MPP time until Ugo Guma fine. Na oba Onua TV, the via meka Onua Onua Yonia. And na sem bebre hon ma oka omo monti ase no. They say, twa na yetwa wa till say e duru baby a ye duru brum ehun sa fe de ade no ageta. And a Ghana fo bi bete wase amu nyina hyase e na okon the same e ko titiro ni galamsey e kon no wo kan ya wo hyase wo kan na den na de fe obi ehun say nsu esai e ma point a crown pa so for mpani 14 time babro eno omoka so call site ahodo a wo mokwa ko ka kire omanfo ko preach say yenjai galamsey no afi no omanfo ne Ghana fo hu say sa galamsey ko no nye captain ko akon a sebi obi betira bia kasa opekasa anaso omu mpanifo nti ba bia edu no say so bia hu ne smoothness level I was say yes gina dia fa ho da bia me ka me say mpanifo ne ya to abade yi omomo ba no omunya hwe yi be kwekwa me kojo MCs ni DCs no JM okaso obema local ifo na electium e woni ne messages mu o ti bisa JM DCs ni MCs no obema ya to abayi o ma na so no aba appoint
oh dem ye to ababi anyu bi ni sa daje na fe ne yesama sa adu ko otu mi ko organize sa election no o appoint ne yenko ye ni sa daje no sa fe na hey Oko down here be to about 10 ya sanko line should be there. We want to build the country. Or appointed if you have go yes or you call district Mr. Julius Savulugunanto. Ombobo mungu me enko. Ye nyo man enko tu obi aso aba. It is an
president. Debi ye to aba na onyi ni say okay. Ebe boy.
Tamro. Eh you okay but say dey here say okay no.
Say dey president.
Oh yeah. Sika padis we asem no. Ebi no wakra be nyade ato saba no. I am telling you today say Bank of Ghana. Se Mahama banu wan kotwa sika Bank of Ghana only $1 million. Me na me catch no. Bank a wo bobe sen sidai. Na wadwe nya dwuma.
Say dey akonta president.
Enya maso.
Wo bobe sen. Ja. Omubodi na yenko. Assemblyman bia so a ye bo bi di obekasa wuji ni sika ye tia umom ne ba be fo aba abonte ye be ba be dware wu ye pentamako ya fe ne be ye sisifia
ko jo ti na bi ho ma dini bi ba ye nyina ya witness bi emu ntokwa ye koto omo so aba de ye say ma dwabe nkura na papa bi ko bodua no say dwabe ana me bo eteki we say tinka o maye to so aba me hu say okay uko local grounds ho no mo a nipa smesi ena bia ye nyina agitum so betimi abo ama district na timi akoso ami mom to me de say yes mo ka say ebe gist card hu nko de bank enye bad idea
ya dream pa ba say si apa ni sika de beto sa aba no do ni o
any forget here
odo ni o
nti uba
ba ebe ye no no cry better so bebre
this no
oh do so do oje general who ye host to me so me panel me be some questioning
me that me some question
wani
I don't probably buy me na me host nti wo buy na be your host
me
a panel member
you show the wash as
that me a panel member
original plastic table problem
host me that say but Mr. SK Aso I said the message say me catch so chill
SK
Aso no you marry force no
oh okay okay SK Anson me say apostle SK Anson
that be marry force no dey Kubenso de bre no o say o chiao ye no afre baby edru no wo obia ka say ye mo John Dramani Mahama not to me execute whatever he wants to do granted adwempa ade ba kwa me mehwe ani mu so beye eno so dan kwa kufu ado form one the fight against corruption eno ne ade a the person o take serious note of that so wanye any project fufuru bia biem na so fight against corruption cry his name will forever be remembered in the book of history. And never me pen me expect within these 4 years. The uncompleted project in the bush, and the fight against corruption. So never me way, and never wo project a wo rem. Hey, see a cast new projects be an see a project a wo rem. We will still get all those projects. We will still get them done. We will get them done. And it will make us a better place. The fight against corruption. obia Ghana ni baako cry suspecting the say we Ghana skabia no officer di pakro no on prosecute no
Debi me say this second independence we all
I will refer to as second independence.
This second independence led by John Dramani Mahama. Ubia we sika me minimum no. I will bring the Green Army. And on me, I am saying this on air. This is not the first time I'm saying it. Now, whoever becomes the Interpol commander, you be jina panic consume on the waba. If ya, anybody some here can hear. Say ya me no kase won. ADB account the zero. ADB the zero. ADB at the zero. Development Bank Ghana na do tey na ode $750 million and $1 billion Ghana cedis coin. Bank account at the zero. Bank of Ghana, as we speak, only $1 million. Bank of Ghana need $1 million. Bank of Ghana at the zero.
Obobo say they Kusi die.
SIC at the zero. SIC insurance zero. SIC then all the whatever of SIC in Amefia, almost at zero. Woman nika pre. Woman at zero. What do you know to China? For Cocoa Board. Say Cocoa Board. Yada ko never question. When David Cocoa Board. Say ya me no ka say Cocoa Board. Mafia Cocoa Board at the car almost $1 billion. Cocoa Board the car or the no. Cocoa Board the car $1 billion. Cocoa Board or the car. Say Jubilee House the car. And Chene kura omuko toye. Say Chene no muntia. And Chene omu dia. Omu dia lancha. Omu bi betum kura. Say omuntia to Jubilee House or the car. Meanwhile, Parliament approved 3 billion Ghana cedis just 1 year. And the more. Kolemu at the car. Confanoche the car. 37 at the car. Rage or the car. UGMC or the car. I mean, why? Yes, I quite up the now shirt and was sent a shirt and 5 years come you dry. You see, no, this time, and I'm not me say, Kwame say Fakai, Paula Domochre, or Katechia Frifa, Mamon Kamahama Samukumau. The so-called senior broadcasters. Kwakuba could the retirement with the relegation one. You saw nothing bad about the name and Ekosu Kroma, all because you guys were fed. No. Me Mahama Yadenia. Hey, I'll be the first person. Oh, whoa. Onua only my body in some mama say but say Fakai, Paula Domochi, Oketechia Frifa, you guys, mon copet rock binchi. Some of the radio only TV so stellar. Mon Kenyan Sasem. The sentence are bad, they are Cuba. Mavia, introduce you.
Senior man.
The ladies man.
And that dear was your boy and some man.
Yeah,
China. As if you are party. This is a party number, and I said, and indeed, Maba. And our first time to Swaba.
First time,
cross another check or Jansa.
Oh,
cross it.
Why you do so?
Ghana for a motion, but you need introduction via the mamma. One Casamunim dada. TV3. When said a bro for Yenti, or Babia, no Aquatina, no Bibia, no Trebia, but one. Indeed, Yano Hadam, my dear. Yabamunina to come on my so far, so good, Jenny, no send it here.
So far, so good. Him any here says here. Near Besson Cody, in any send a trim. In any misery about in the last 8 years. It didn't see us a mammo phone, a mammo canca, a mammo bonnet, and just say, Omobedi, so Amamo amfaso bi ani omoso ena mo bedi yeso se nye kita se sha na yenkontompo nsem se yenkontompo nsem ana enda da dwirim ni bibia de for yeman no ende de enyina enim se aban a ode ebekọ sha asase no so no sa aban na abedi yeso na mampanyi a waye bida ababio onna asaba one ne His Excellency John Dramani Mahama enu amene ni hia de ba ko kai amene je ho pa ne se so buckle your seat belts, Basentali. We're about to take off. We're taking off in full force. Or say from the 7th of January. And just when the in say chain. The first thing we're going to do is the 120-day social contract. I ain't Ghana for call. Bam. Bam. Bed tax away. E-levy away. Emission tax away. Yes. Away. They are leaving the shores of this country. Away. They are leaving the shores of this country. The no fee stress, free fees for year ones is coming into full force. The framework for the 24-hour economy is going to be put in full force. First 2 weeks, 14 days, the ministers, cabinet ministers. No, we now CEOs are twice. Just say within 1 month, the government is going to take off. Enti, baby, we are waiting for the 7th of January. And I swear President Mama in say China. The country is going to begin its transformation. Send your musia gumino, send your musia semino, yan shasi and tema yedu. So we must start early. And I have told them that I don't want a government of blame game. Yempe me, Deputy National Communications Officer, President Mahama say he doesn't want us to start now because MPP 4 years say no, that is why they've given us power. We are here to transform, we are here to reset. Yebeka ni omuka ya. Anka obi de ntosha nyina de to awawa say we ni aye be gina ntosha de ko testis ntosha ne shwa obi say ye wini am be gina shwa nko obi say ye wini aye mpajantu no mu ye hye no obi say na asore ye hye asore na champion do bi bia say omo fa tumi hye yansa wo bra na champion ya na we ye e wo US Army ne sobolo no a ne pa na we ye kitchen chef nko ntoko mu da me too for say send you to me sitia no on the 7th of December to me ekoshega ekodiga na fonsem Ghana for na kire nyom de to me ba no in this moment say you to me mamon de you to me mamon kira one swearing in our president current president at the sword na be share the next president of Sada no at swearing in the chief justice swears the president in the former president does not give power out Ghanaians give power and the chief justice swears the president in in the year to omo for say to me ne free munsem akodi Ghana for nsem na Ghana for the side to me ne be share nsem omo ka so omo penende omo penechina ende me nuaba ehene ati this is the fastest conceding man penye ne ni egu man penye be de kire ne ni egu asese ade chen ya obegina I've handed over power no don't hand over hold on to power where is power nga to me je won sasa nga wukra to me kodi Ghana for nsem nti ono bie nsem anopa no na wo se to me afri nsem enra ano don pre kasana numu jejejeje parliament ya mamu tumi ndem mamu chena eno free collation center ona no ho ya mobo as ya confirm as you abono so na mase wa fon unim say no me hu no captain man jendi sam don preni wa fon at once o say siremu o cha confirm na ukokuna a confirm nya hu sika na pena wa fon na wa ket because when we say wa fon be kuno oh ano don bre now no worry no I am mobile and I say the Bema area pa ni on namo natade o sheba grave natade no so say no oversize. You see, you don't talk with such arrogance. The impunity was too much in this country. And Ghanaians voted for us to clear that impunity. Not nonsense, no door. So 14,000 pounds with their current private jet, with Jaro Jenso, we have BBA, we are wine, we are wine, we are wine. If you mean crying, now Baumia 10,000 bucks. Businessman the 10,000 bucks about what to just salarize. We are why. You see, and that's why I've told a lot of the boys say ransacking offices and all of that. No crazy woman say you can retrieve stolen things. 10,000 bucks about me or port. Say what dear we into ransacking if you grow. We have to put him in a witness box and force him to vomit the money out. Not the aba. MPB force that's yes chrome and omudin rasem. And right, Kochi be to Senya West, the communication officer Cassius, and a Kochi be. Omuya, no Muya, Iron Ross, agenda 111. Is there before no kasa drum penny for no. Nti o matie su krom no mo kasa bro mo penny for no. Enye NBC na ebe jim penny for na ahwe a ye bedu service kra na NBC for na asa ko mo nkrofo no. Because I'm back 2017. Sa ma twom men ya o mudi nyamra asem no. O mo ko twe judge a free court pregnant judge e bu no tietie ne yem. O mo na abronya mo asa de akọ institution so mo ko bu penny for no. Enro anope me story e nti am late na say ye friend me say mrante bi ko habo. Na membra na me no mbekasa na me fa me moto nti captain me di moto na bae me fa me moto me ko duru o me hwe mrante no me hu obi a me bi so me say ana mo ye hwan mo me so pacho mo njaye ye party asem ye MPP4 na ye ko port ko bu ye mpanyimfo no esan so mo wiaye na me say ndi sadia ma me pe me kwan ye na me di be duru studio ha nti you see all around I'm grateful say Ghana for the to me ashensa. It's a lesson to all of us as politicians. Captain, those days are, you say, oh, try last minute now, they bro, or they are more, or they oil, or they sikabe show months and no more to amount. Those days are all platforms, so, oh, see, if you are me, oh, see, a chum, or don't make the car, yes, a chum, or the formal fast year, no mammy, Ghanaians want to hear policy. But you know, when you might tell them how you're going to transform their lives. We are going to give you jobs. Mabunu au mo krom hamrante ne mabawado. Ade ba ko pen o mo pe. Ni ntia me associate more with the youth is that I understand our challenges. Every young person in this country wants to finish school, get a job, make mama proud, make dada proud, and get his family finished. We are politicians now with 3,000 cars and fan. So with me money, juba money ye. Emma sitting mo gumana. Upe akoto private jet and fan. But uma miano, uma common deno or the mobile money car or the quick loan car. Obi the credit card. Now sorry, a bicycle 58 million. Now they are common national cathedral more to hold. Ewa. Over 77 years a new trim. Catapult, more the signboard at once, more appointed CEO, Mutuanaka. Now no intercepted bank statements of National Cathedral. It was CEO, our deputy CEO. Our Mutuanaka 28,000 Ghana cedis every month. We are why. Dr. Sion was there. Obey them one time. Chinia, Sesala East. Contractor was with the mark contractor for mom ye. What could create our company a friend about what we say. And I would do 8 1 year and our driver, I directors. And I'm working mobilization 30% with this scanning and quite no so money. Obey them, was an amajide, go to Australia for Koye. You become one summer, also constituency, a federal the Nipa called US, who the Nipa over by after 7 December. A health minister, COVID-19 in Drew, also talk COVID-19 in Draba, who expanded from $10 to $19. Yokoka was one general, Nanado say, health minister, Bre, and Yeshe, say Yaba, obey them. Captain, impunity no do so. And we must deal with them. People must be held accountable. Yes, people must be held accountable. People must account for all these stolen monies. They cannot just go free of charge. And my table of shit. All the stolen monies, we already have projects for them. And Jessica na yet me project, you know. CCano, Jessica na need acquire project, you know. So it is incumbent on us to retrieve all the stolen cash and earn salaries or margin. Any 10% need piano, they have to cough it out. On this canaba, need acquire all the projects. Say, and the captain.
Maliko Kanas Rebecca says, "It's kind of more into me and retrieval." It means that a Juman in Punto be a somewhere no Munyana.
No, Sikana be retrieving has nothing to do with our manifesto. And then your friend of special projects. Until we call it the oral projects. What you say? Your projects are friend of oral projects. Until any Jessica ne a chramoni Jessica ye. Send you being Kase Muko Jessica no die. Until Jessica ne is school than a trust school than oral projects. Jessica ne there to see hospital ne a oral project. Captain, what you say?
Say pick by. Into Ora Beba.
It is Sana, it means 100 oral schools, 100 oral hospitals, oral roads.
People
will stop impunity and corruption will stop in this country. Because media kitasi project there, ya dia mi trick here, or maybe as in
Ade. If you was Bisa, what now you interview?
Well,
Me na me campaign me.
With that, now we expect mobile winning this year elections, and with Senia Nipadodo margin, were you surprised?
I wasn't.
Okay.
In fact, to a larger extent, margin a meme ini se menyana manya.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because we were expecting you say Baumia to be 40%. Into 41 1 year, and we still don't understand that.
Okay.
Yes, Baumia campaign.
No,
Captain, Baumia should not have gotten 40%. No.
Okay.
Only message. On an amnosa, and no year rough, and no dear grown or no champoa, and no dear temp. To be a running mate is different from being a presidential candidate. There are two campaigns. Wallahi, in 2016, Baumia was more a serious person than 2024. I don't know what happened to Baumia. I don't know what happened to him.
Correct.
In 2016, Baumia Bejina Munima, Wallahi, or yen board mass, no, and a dollar no me say, and a mayor say, and our drawer, the guy was a serious guy. What happened to Baumia? 8 years we kept upon the ground and say, no. Say, yeah, I don't know who taught him that dance, but they did him a bad job. And also, I for Obia on your draw the money yari. We are saying, Yaria, who trade draw it, Miss Yaria. But me, I wouldn't say, now Yari, and say, we are rough, dodo. And because all this serious person, serious person, never Cassani Penima, wallahi. Chairman Sabonso.
Oh.
Serious guy. You're the chairman Sabaya. Na Baumia rough na no ye no aka chairman sabe compliment na kakra e na moko fa napo de obegu mu campaign mu nyina cheze onu koto final rally cry mananga sa because omonga sa nimisa ka final rally anga na poka sa final rally na 25% kran komonya
ko be final finishing
and be final finishing e no mo ka sa mananga sa papa no ba ye bomb so nko na toto oto bomb so na ye ne de okobe bia wuti be campaign okobe bia na dormitory nyina ahye we ya wan bad luck nko na won nam e wo kuma baby obeko bia problem eba ho we ya wan nti clearly I knew that their campaign had landed in confusion and their campaign had landed in rocks because John Mahama campaign now you know nanya gross am no deal he was professing solution no microphone hope okobono region and okoka se be mo nkoko nketenkete no manya nkoko no no more than a big portrait farm. MPP form they didn't know they were doing us good. No more case we are rough. Bono East, we have swept all the seats. Bono region, we have swept almost all. Ahafo region, we have swept almost all. You know why? Sa areas no, I did about
some policy in the
maybe, Captain, me chromonyansa, the next election don't misbehave. They didn't know that it was resonating with the people of the Bono regions because Hoko were portrait you map on me cashew, even me cocoa and on me portrait. And a portrait you want to say go in the Bosha President Mama show myself a momo conketan and people for so moon on the air rough, nay ye good. They should go and check the results of the Bono regions. Bono is the one to seat back. Our Bono region we won almost all. Our region almost all. Next time on be hunyansa and your policy beyond the year rough. They should have learned from us. 2016, we're making mockery of free SHS. If you remember, 2012, free SHS, we were rather making it popular. And they don't learn, but we have come and will learn. Next time, the policy bar, no money policy, or make a mono to I am proud of Nkukon Kitinkiti today. I'm proud of it tomorrow, and we implement Nkukon Kitinkiti so that Kusia bo beba form, Akuko bo beba form. Yenina sitting umbego ama yenina Ghana fan to my pefra.
GH, Mame, enyo na size the enina, what on my day, Kuna on Nkwa Tribunal. My friends say I'm from Bois. But a sister and Nkwa Mabe you see now cuisine them, not a good dream. See what they say, no.
Policy DSC fiane or American opposition.
With okay, because you're right now. We
Me, Any question me so?
Well, so with your share projects akodwa. Abai bi most start say ebia mo project a mo start here teach you most see schools LCC me akodwa abai we buy nya de so de sa kan wa ma school for ankoma nkosua de ma bai dodo no asese e na abai no so sa agenda 111 hospitals or started so say wanyansia we ye be hu se mo betwa so na say ye beja no se
project bia e dey aban sika kabia na asha se bia ye betwa so. Okay. There's no reason why any government should abandon a project. That's good. Ye betwa ni na so. Na aban also on to one project so bia no will come after that government. Never. Ye betwa so. We are going to manage the economy in such a way that the taxpayers' money will not go down the drains. Now, if we be causing financial loss to the state, I don't know, wrong decisions that lead to the state suffering and monies of the taxpayer going down the drains. And if you abandon a project, you have caused financial loss to the state and would have to work to retrieve or salvage that situation. And abandon projects, baby, would run a forensic audit on it. Absolutely, we'll run a forensic audit on it and then would continue them and complete them. President Mama on timelines. Also within the first 1 year, we need to complete a lot of abandoned projects. Within the first 1 year, no brand new project, e-blocks and OC. But the 1 year see we bring. Until 1 year is good enough to complete an e-block. Omoja e-block back Kusi, Salganov. We have to complete it. Because you see foundation, you have mobilization, we can abandon the money. Sure. You just see one idea. You have to complete it. Until Agenda 111 was a day almost started here. That framework was even our framework. From 2016, we had a plan to build many hospitals. And they came and they are doing it. We'll continue. Anyone, yes, shas here, a Kofor shas here, hereby a complete here. President Mohamed at time was brought Kofor to come and commission it. And they respected him for that. Meboa, projects that were begun by MPP, there's nothing wrong with completing, if indeed they began it, and inviting them. We are not as wicked as them. We are not as wicked as Omobajo Mama projects, we don't do that. The NDC will respect everybody and will do what is supposed to be done to everybody. Because Ghana for the hereby, no, the hereby say, Yembe you are free, how are you, woman? Uncle Moon be Papa or MPP more, come and Jim this on the hereby. They've passed a verdict on MPP. Say MPP a party bonnet, a dangerous party, and it's dangerous to our democracy. Ghana for Nyaya and the MPP for Mumbi dear da. So we must prove ourselves. And if we prove ourselves, the MPP will never come into office again. And that party will be collapsed. Because party, you know, what the Omobe say, Omobomai, Gumai, almost say BPR. And we don't need to let them bring us back again, right? And now I'm here, Honorable Ahen, Subin MP. Subin MP, Eugene Bibi, entry, Eugene entry. Or say the Ekere MPP have taken us 40 years back. Omongasa MP, or say they've taken us 40 years back. Until we can't keep going forward. Now MPP for side the actually no. What they have done from 2016 to now, they have caused a lot of havoc to the economy of this country. Until many of our new women say we must prove ourselves. We must work for the people of this country and we must transform the economy. Yes, many youth for I love the youth. I know our challenges. I want to be proud to come out again and campaign for the NDC. I want to be proud to go to the youth and tell them, say, Abra Yebano, you can say BC, you can say BC, you can say BC, ya na no more JD say to me say, ya, no more can send you, Monsa, Ontua. That is all I want. Wallahi.
That's it. So, Sagleme issues. Someone himself in the state, you turn their man crown. What decision on
forensic audit, first of all. Forensic audit. There will be when you have about oral office. Okay. Forensic audit. And then when it comes to the oral office, it will be looked at. Until Ubia one fa Kwampaso and Toby be a private investor, be one fa Kwampaso and Toby to be retrieved. As simple as that. The state has power than anybody. The state has power than anybody. So you are not bigger than the law. Into one for Kwampaso will retrieve it. And then we'll complete it and we'll give it to people. Because there's going to be a housing scheme. Oh, that's public.
Oh! The Amoto, Akuvaro Akuntaro. Get out, Saglimi. Oh! Oh! Oh, met your friends is here.
Friend.
To say I'm the year you ever
Katie Amon.
I never see a swear Mahama in and we would depart 29. Met text, send one message. Depart 29.
Said you should get ready.
Oh, yes, get ready.
Because me Kai TV are so transfer Emma one is say whoever only more than sika betono.
Oh.
Mahama ba.
Odo jai. Suti ben kasamre. Me de me ni moto twi, me nu ni moto twi. To do no two adam atrebo to the
chi. Na ye ko ye ba ofie.
Yes, simple.
Na ye de waba.
We second independence oh.
Yes.
A second independence. And Ghana for me catch you. Say ya ye woman. Sika biye ni ho. Sika anka say de be ye adwuma no. Ebi ni ho. There's no money. There is no money. When I say no money, there's no money. Ade ma me bufu ye kese pa no no. Hwe say ya me no ka say. Adriani omo ye wo Jubilee House. Ko Jubilee House na. Ye ka. Samia ukuyere. Samia ukune yere ne clean Jubilee House. Ye ntua ne ka because sika ni ho. Samia ukuyere na the cleaning contract wo Jubilee House. Ono na ne dia. Samia ukuyere ye ntua ne ka. Na clean akro clean Jubilee House ye nya sika ntua ne ka. Na so ukro mbreji. Gwen bibini au. Yen bisa Samia uku ono na yere ne clean wo. Ana ono asososo o said NLA. They didn't try. Hey, if you wouldn't say a quite contractors are a work Ghana a year quite from 2023 June. Besi and then one the contractor Momu in Abesin in Chomaka. From June 2023. Besin Yintia contractor Biaka.
That's a fact.
And that is a total of 3.8 billion US dollars.
Yeah.
That is how much a car ye jawo wrote in Kuaho. $3.8 billion. And not that Coco bought the car almost $1 billion. And also that. And the Biami Busano was saying, Inti Obian Casamobian did you have? Mimi Tiffy Hay. Ye Pushoa, Obio Hoba show no snow car. Obechemska. And no dear magic. Cause me sorry how much ba. Me say no man ka ho.
I'm a
No, magic. Another doctor do or see what TV so what bre. No was sending me 1,000. Momo.
Oh, say magic.
Magic. But say media general advert sika na ye de be hwe me tua me ka tua others ne ka no. Na kwadwo me de me nsa akomum aha me nya. Sika bebrebe ba MPP nsem no ho Ghana mo dem si munya abotre me yeso me ma ye campaign ti me pese me kasa be
fellow Ghanaians
me na me ye campaign proper bi se fia na JB ka chen se fi da ka last campaign we dey ye wi ne enko ye ria se state institution bi adeka the Jubilee House na akwa na otwe Jubilee House toilet no ye ntu anka I am anti secretary. I am an uncotring. Toilet, I want to know Jubilee House. Nipo watching you, Diana Canty. Says, I am also on train. And Sika Bribedo, Paris ready here, day. Have you only a day?
We are now considered for politics and for good too.
Can't do Mojangos in Munya wave.
Whoa!
Yeah, you are brother Malik.
Michelle, or any Cassie be pa Michiano. I say, Captain, no, say, no. I say, wouldn't they be a Mekon? Me good Sasa Mahama when the election way. Cause won't quite a Mahama when you're well. That's so. Many Kevin Taylor can also Kevin Taylor on Tickleham. On one tear. But what tear?
Up to Wabojuma.
No. If you I buy with Kokra iPads, almost 200,000 iPads. What about it? What about Chicha, my guess?
Yes.
Yeah, Dada.
I'm going for the crowd on Facebook and a cast.
Yes.
I'm going to go Troy. Omo body impo.
Eva Mensana, son friend of Director of Budget, our Ministry of Finance. Olodi articulators mienu sewing machines, hair dryers, den. Wouldn't be able to call it. Let me do it. Me touch your cards and numbers in Director of Finance, Director of Budget, or Ministry of Finance, or ma so pa or the call Katrina Fekuo. And no more channels, mammy. Baby crow when you assassi can turn near mano, Madame, you do me, Ministry of Finance, they do baby no who quite demand of power to us our near frail 500,000 Ghana. We could do weekend. We could do weekend from Friday to Sunday. We are 500,000 Ghana cedis.
Wow.
Bisa mama no Director of Budget, na bisa Katrina Feku. Wani. Na me monitor omo sa, omo ya besere. Sisa ne ma ni na. Edi akogo. Na omo che. They say Katrina watu ni fie main gate so she inside. Na mo kasa mo ye. Akromfo ase akromfo. Ha. Say, we timi ko hwie. Won ba bia ye ba ye fi Kumase ba ne yebesa kokofodi abakoye last rally no. Kon kota na wo kwan so. Say na no ano no. Unhwe kota na egu so. Nti uduru ha uhunu tum. What do you say kwan na egu so?
Ka faso ba kwa.
Ka faso. Dabi dotia na crane no mo compact ye. Umuhwe kota na egu so. Tu ba ho wo ma ye kwan no. Wo ma ye kwan no. Say na kota na hwe.
Kota. Wo ma ye bi wa boko bi. Any time.
You see? Na yet krom ha na yeso society we na nkrofo gu social media na nkrofo ni abre nipa no ho ye metan kra ye sa miracle aboa je sa se ni no anu no so de aboa je
o de aboa
sa aboa je sa kwaro u DDC wa hweso ani wa be nam ha obe ye fechire nonsense. Wo MC na kura na wudin so di ni yi anke yi wari.
Gwen bibini au.
Ke yi wari.
Bibini ye ni po.
Me wo de me simi ma ye din. Me yen so mahama in wi. Yen ye betra radio ya so TV ya so yen ko be bia aya na be wo. Ye be kire mo bosom ye dua mo aburo. Se Ghana sika na wuwi ya ni sa. Peter Mewu obedem. Me ana mini pa but obedem. Peter Mewu obedem train nisika no when here no ye obedem
no train nisika the baba and it is one of is I think number 4 on the oral sheet.
No. Peter Mewu obedem
sky train because 1 year be what you ska.
What you ska? Obedem.
And you don't need 2 weeks to try such a person. 1 week the person obedem. It is number 4 on the list.
Obedem Peter Mewu be ko jail obedem. Opoko ina Pentecost chairman obedem ono me see yam fanen to Nima police station only 3 weeks there on ye ya no hwe ye mo bia fa bible katakata ne nimo krumu ada won say chief imam wakwa aban sika ho da ha Ghana for ye kan kore chief imam what is wakwa aban contract ho da and so the whole Ghana Muslims in our company no. Asofo na ekogu National Cathedral Board of Trustees ne so no. Kenofori atakọ parliament musa no sisika no. Ye musa Board of Trustees. Board of Trustees me so me former chairman opoku ina na ye chairman.
Na oti na nadonka.
Maintain nkasa fo na mensankan.
Cathedral be si na mensankan kisi no.
Eti asofo na mo wo so ni nyina no mo get ready. Ye beti commission. Mo be kire ba bia. Says $58 million no. Ade amode ye.
Any sia we see of Executive Secretary National Cathedral. Waji Aketua 2020 till now. 28,000 Ghana cedi every month. Made in the bank statements by even last month 30th November. It went and I mean bank statement no made it to out. He will recover all. He's number 6 on the list. Oral list.
Obia be so poku ina be koji. Next time who book clerical. We are so for be brim. We can say hey, Ghana na me wono. Because we are so for America, want to be Weska.
Yeah.
We are so for Germany, want to be Weska. Then says will be so for Ghana ha. Now, opposite Chinchina Tajia, and so ye, no, and far.
Chairman Opokunyina with so many songs. But Papa, one of these songs
just stand out to me.
Allow me
to also the responsibility, no.
Can I go on?
Na yet na Pentecost for a more soft one pennyphone moon ketwa near Soromina, near so. And near so. Now we have to open sorry. What's all light with you? Open sorry, I will fuck Quanson and coffee. No, we are. What's saying I could grab a catcher and say, I'm buying a coin. No, Poku in a quarter $58 million or so. Here the two tokuru. And now, once I am so for back, we so after me, Captain. Now, say, Apostle, meet you. On say, ye, boy, and home buying. Now, say, hey, Papa, because I meet you. When Sina, the air corner, sorry, no. Sorry, Yamia, sorry. Yamia, sorry. Na Yamin Crawford, the dear, sorry, name. Na said the Bible not canon. Many query ya and some CBCC. One forward dream and Kusi ya. Obron some bit to me up a coin be so. And the wafa soma was sorry, a quit ya sorry no. Na one who sell Poku na say so, Papa, if you have me come be, I'm catching so penny, chancing who now ya apostle. Papa Giant say who no phone so I will catch them no. Mobile phone now, work assassin. Winning baby a call now, place in machine a coffee man and baby or say daddy. Me say I buy sick near the toy. Just 58 million no Poku in Aquatana Suma National. Says our machine this year, one sick and Fancoto. Oh, and no hot dear. And no hot dear now. Now, say, I'm with you, what the Bible. Everyone, I took cancer for some man also. Hey, me, my machine house been one day now to be the answer for you.
Yeah, Dada.
It's a simple and short. Chairman Opoku Nyina will answer the $58 million. That man will answer.
Chairman Opoku Nyina with so many songs.
Sorry, that's only preacher. May you dear Tino and the former chairman. But you know, point on you do gate now. Problem say Papa Sikano.
Chairman Opoku Nyina with so many songs.
Pasikano, Kai. Say you see you do baby. I will fagana one city. I see a town. Hey, Papa ya kufuwa time that make kana say judge no throw on judgment or diary. The first thing, chachu chikata boni be na so ye. Ko kan judge no, kan judgment no. Yes you ono wanya hwe o, ono amu no wanya boni ni bi. Na mum ohwe imani si. But how can you tell me say does the law take retrospective effect? It doesn't. Emra nkwodachi. Emra kwodanim. Yeah. And a man chachu ekoje. Ah, enye nyame anko wuyi. E wo jail. Because the enti akufo ma e de chachu tum ni say no suru chachu. Eno de make na fidie so. Because he's a serious legal luminary. So we jam in the system about the legal technicalities. So be any Ghana how church at Chikata. We were afraid. Let me say this on air today. So we jai chachu na owa ebe hadwen masa ye morning shim gwen ne kan share hoboko ono chachu na ya we asema meken cause na do kwasra na ojelo ka kire
fellow Ghanaians,
my people are afraid of you.
Fellow Ghanaians, yeah, Dada.
My people are very much afraid of you.
Yeah, Dada.
You see? Fenato. Enti the tiene say. Opoku ina yamfa ne say sika no wani bi. Eno nyama sem. But board of trustees na approve spending of the National Cathedral. Sofo Victor Kusi Boateng.
Nidinya.
What's it?
Nidinya. I'm born in ha.
What's it?
Number 2. Nidinya.
I'm born in how?
Because Victor Kusi Boateng here number 2. And I come do Jemfino number 1.
Ajeta.
Obne du Jemfi, number 1. Victor Kusi Boate, number 2. Any papa guana.
Any papa guana.
Hey. And there.
Bagay. Share, you think you go home? You might be at that coffee said why my poor Susu as for Jimmy saw Susu as a one at all.
Come yet NDC, Papa no. On nam Asia soft for region by region. We are yes,
we want cathedral, Sikashoto.
Yes, say anything on nam yes, I know. Dada soft for say, and I John Mama and Pay sorry, and he was going around region by region. Yeah, ain't no, but I told them don't worry, his days are number. Victor Kusi Boate, aka Reverend Kobna, that Edu Jemfi with them. Number 1 and number 2, Nidinda ho.
When you have a tray, I saw for you in Ambeco jail. But I'm catch up. What there? One co jail Nukura, what there that sell 2 weeks. You do to sell 2 weeks. Maybe Penima, any Medina sell ho. Poku na wo Medina. Na Victor Kusi Boate, I will Nima. But that whole 2 weeks, so be any super that next time. What's a sa a buying sika?
Until breaking news, your boys know MBB boys consume Korea drip machines, and their boys now are coaching.
And one no,
on Quanta, the firm post this year. That's young. So, Mom Dinyam Razem will catch them. Oh, don't worry. MPP boys now TS Krum, and Dinyam Razem will arrest all of them.
So, I was sending for discourage.
Yes.
On promise, so you're winning and
yes. Yes.
Say, one winning to make her more.
8 senior.
Yeah, winning and here. Say,
8 senior.
Kenyan Sam Chegan, the youth are Monte. Obia in so say, Calam say in so. Ye, coyer demonstration. I must say, much ye. Mr. Daddy, Yamina. A mammy delay with her. Mekasa me copy, them Saturday God is so there be commercial interview. Oh, Mikasa me copy. Oh, me here ready some me quiet you yacho.
Wait.
Maybe the commercial that catch police for some moving prepare me. Na yachi. Na nipa da wo tu galam say no wuntumi. Why na no pofe say funu. Na onu tu galam say nsuo.
I decree and declare.
Dr. Elijah will win. Who born dog? Who born dog?
Finally, now.
Finally, you better Ghana for you now. Say, you better must say, Munya Rashemo yemu. You better must say, Munya GDA ewo yemu. Better must say, Mutie yen sempa. And amuji tumu GD say. Ya baya yen chantro, ya baya yen dada nkrofo, ya baya ye bida, nunti mudi nkunindi eshe yansa, mudi tudmi nyina eshe yansa se yen fandi moso. Na medie me wojidie se we will deliver. John Dramani Mahama will deliver. Professor Nana Jane will deliver. And in the next 4 years, we shall come back to you again for your mandate. After next 4 years, why ne be dimoso, why ne be say Malik Basentali na position be na woko enye ni here sesia. If you don't get your destination, you don't ejaculate. I don't want to engage in premature ejaculation. Captain. The day
microphone
and I was say yes.
What's it ejaculate?
Me say ebimu bisa say after John Mahama why ne be take over. Ebimu say Malik Basentali position be na woko. And I may say, I don't want to engage in premature ejaculation. There was a drew destination and son away ejaculated. In Nunti, the day you never say, I send a big cramino, send a big boomino, send a big CC mino, Amagana a crabeshe. And no any here is here. Into me that Granny Cassiana, send a big councils are taxes in Americano. Send a be implemented 24-hour economy. Send a bit the Women's Bank beba. Send a bit National Apprenticeship Program beba. Send a bit mining refineries beba. Send a cocoa refineries beba. Send a bit me CSC ama omo ye galam say no say regularize am omo benyo omo license etimi aye mining papa na yensuo ensay eno ena da menim ena no ena me dadwere. We are supposed to support John Mahama to do it, and I've sounded a caution. We are pointing now wadwen ye won say oba ubedi uba President Mahama abayemu a uba be wi sika and pe fa, because if you joke we will come after you. We will call you out and will discipline you. And President Mahama has said it. So, Oba, he will put you before the witness box, and then you will go, and then you stand trial. And I remember before 2020, before election, I can say, we are ready for the election. We won the election with a strategy. Me see if we hear ke, we'll do keke. If we hear keke, we'll do keke. If we hear keke, we'll do krrr. Once the election enjoy. By 2 p.m., my first signal say activate body cameras. Then people find I confused. Omo say the hotel room. Say the hotel room. So by 4 p.m., I said move closer, 20 meters, cock and hold. Obi antiase your terms, and we understood it. Election enjoy. It was a peace. I mean, aside the people they killed and all that, it was a fast election, and we won with a landslide. That is how elections are going to be in this country. And before there, don't come near governance again. Menjin this own bit me as our bank to me biom. But you say you deliver. When we deliver, Ghanaians themselves will give us. We have come to save the country, and we shall save the country. Come to Bedamunya now. So that's it.
Now, maybe say lawyer be not to want to be TV is not that.
For example.
Ban Kumasi, not just say 2 Gunu songs me for Kumasi. I just had Dani Kofaki.
For example, me no be call me fie ho. I was Samankasi.
Hey, unimo.
Oh, wo fa na ote kwan ne ho. Me no be kwa kosra no. Wo kama ha masem okrum ha. Untu court bia kwan kodi asem se lawyer. Okra uni asem ndi bi mu da.
Mama bronya ba.
Nya nina e dia brow ne ya penim defo a omunim de no monya daje a kyerɛkyerɛ nsɛm a ɛkɔ na wɔtwe ne mu nyinaa ɛwɔ da wo krata nya bɛ 14 tafidie so nyinaa e dia brow ɛwɔ tifisɛm so ye be bie Ghana so e dia kyerɛw ne nya daje ayi nsɛm nyinaa ano e dia mawo enti to bo ase na pɛ ba bi tina peso kakra no ne tifisɛm e fa brow Shiame JB ewo Onua 95.1 FM. Memenda way ene memenda bia abrabo no wotwe ekopem se no ndubebo na ye fatifisem efamro efise ye dwene wo ho
Etifinsem memene de bia 8 a.m. ekosi 10 a.m. ewo Onua 95.1 FM.
I'm sure from Nana Yaw JB. It's all about bang 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 bang. Mede eye ejuma pamre e de brew e wo connect 97.1 FM from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Mondays to Fridays. Bibia tutua enum kasade entertainment no ye friend no information wi ase and the information bia aha na obetine kane. Afesu no kai say ye the celebrity Wednesday e de brew Wednesdays bia e wo this show eno ye feature obi a wagidi e wo nutu na ye na ba show no so live. Afesu kai say ayinfiesu tutua e wo dudie so enu sinkunya ebonkunya na issue abeda board no itimi a discuss na obi aso enya kwan afre a kire o ma den kai bi on say Fridays rap. It's all about rap. Freestyle Friday on Connect 97.1 FM ejuma pamre so e pa cho u shamia bang 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 bang
Who on power ade jiweni o na life you do
Monso muteche wo ho abra ye di Onua sem tiche ebro de etwa sem eba nkwamo ye de nsem no enso mo pepepe ye so eni tumidie so kabna nyamesem ene nana ya opare ho don hore baako wa abra de nsem hia ne mfonyina ka akoma eso mo edro da kopi mefiada prem to bre e wo Onua TV so Onua sem tiche wonsem watching Onua sem tiche joda kopi mefiada prem to bre e wo Onua TV so
Onua TV ye dwene ho pa
I'm asking you to the politics.
se mo dempa. Shishi.
Agrofie, ye no juada, ekosi fiada. 3 p.m. Ewo Onua TV so.
Jumekwa waso yasin. Eye 1xbet. Me dema for herbal clinic.
Onua TV. Ye dwene ho pa.
Raja Beta, ye na no pebia, juada ekosi fiada. 11 a.m. Ewo Onua TV so.
Ye dwene ho pa. Onua TV. Ye dwene ho pa.
Nyamine wo mafa enkenyo nyamine hu me mobwa me di the Diana Hamilton me de piano pamitie yensempa e wo Onua FM inti making sure say won so won the small video wo de beto he ya nyame shira
brothers ameni me soliano pa yensempa e na mitie obeso abla boye papa obeso onyini be ye panyimpa obese wodi aduane pa obese obi bia ye papa obese wutie oman mu nsempa tie ye nsempa my god
Ebusia sign emamo akwa babiem ediba Onua TV so yedguso wabato asoye ya kache mo senyame ya domo a efiada ene animu ebewie e wabato asoye na next week no ya sanso ababio ede yedwumadi ede somo wo Maakye so ne Onua TV programs ahodo so no yede ya babeda mo mare mfise de enti eguso somo no election no ya to awie ama electoral commission we declare de nanso okọ constituencies ahodo a wo mo results no ebi akam ebi manso kakra wo ho nti eno nyina ka ho binti ne pese yeso so ye preprechire edema mo kra na mahu de etuemu ankasa nti koso ne entena ha eye wa bato aseye we de ma mefa nkai bottle bi entwam emagana fo nyina na ye beka ya elder Dr. Johnson Ado afimu ani ene yankopon to ne nsa ede frɛ ne ya ema adehye abusuafo ne nsorema ene abusuafo ne adofo nyina sonom etwa se wi ananya asempetwa na abra otias ne se ne dwumadi a obedi ye se pania na oda dom ano pania na oda busua no pania na oda asafokese no ebi emada wagya ho no mokode nanso abreni bribia no wamuguso ekai no esom no sene na otiase esitie pepepe wei aka ho bi mampanifo de abetudwa HMC ya me ya dom a kwasiada ayedi yani mu ne de toso December ne de toso edu enum eye Sunday ye beyeyi wonom ebeye esom kese ede amano ewo Pentecost International Worship Center ayewo tema committee 7 no ma ede akai na fishia na pepepe abra woje omho ekoye enti o ma fa kunya we se so ekai edom ekai kire Ghana fo ne abusuafo adofo ene wo a wo kai na papa no ne bra obeboye ena abrekro na so ne legacy ni nyina no bra beka ho na woni abusua wogya ho ekoye nyina no mu no mo ensan so ensom ne enkai elder Dr. Johnson Adobio na yemfa so nhire ne munyam ewom se wogya abusua hokọ wogya adofo hokọ de nenso still na no ne dwumadi ahodo ni audios en ne videos bebre ho no mo a yesetehwema ho empro won bebo na ye de akaka ye ho sa adofo ne abusua na ye ne elder Dr. Johnson Ado the late etie enti ya na wakai ahye no so sa nyame ya domo a 15th of this month kwasia de di animu ye medical catch was ebekoso ewo Pentecost International Worship Center tema committee 7 enti ya na wabeka abusuafo ho yesese wo ba wo ye dofo oye asoreba oye busuani oye classmate oye adamfo family friend amepacho dress code no eye all white yempe tuntum bia wom ye pe fita e free stro ebesu form obi bia enye fita na ye ensiesie no se stro abofo ye ma aso dem ho no enye kama na baby wo bia no ne crown so eni enye ne ho anopa no wo twe pepepe time no ya no pa no watwe pepepe na medical catch location no so ye Pentecost International Worship Center I Waterma Community 7 enti ya no waba beka busuafo ho waba beka oyere ho waba beka emma ho waba beka eye asafo ene adofo nyina ho na wonom ede afinhia na die a yemo ede ma the late elder Dr. Johnson Adono omodi amana ifefefe enti we eye nkai bottle a mede beso mo kai na hye no so se kwasia da die no ya Sunday ye bei ena sadwumadie no ebe koso a eno eye die mpanifo ne abusuafo nso so eye ede ama na fidida no etumi akrabehwe na asanso aya kono ne akata da chi kra na baby obi anso yankopon atakoso ama nsa na wama ne baby papa ada na danko ama yekohia yato ayeye nyum ede ama ososoro hene enti eno na mede aba bedan mo no abusuafo yeguso elsomo aha eye onua TV so sanso ene ye dem live e onua FM 95.1 so ma ho enye ha na Facebook no so ye dem live e wo ho ene ye ne Malik Basantalia dinkomo no na deputy national communication ana se communication de ma NDC ama nyokuno enti yene no edi nkomo ama sese wa ma Ghana fo nyina hu se ade no se ne yesi ayo no de enkrofo bebre e wo list so enkrofo bebre edin e wo list so wo mo a wo mbeta wo mo na wa wafa oman no sika baabi ade akodru adwuma oman de ma wo se ye a wantumi anyo bia no ye bema wo abuhu akonta na wakontabuo no enkoye na entotiremu ne yehwehwe won krata asemu nso na nsembusa bi wo ho no mu a nyafe ne ye bende bana ohene we be pacha da bi court ene obedi na court no edi na so osigina ya yesoso ye de achi ne ya boho kase ene putu prama ne ba yensa council free oti mantemu trese yese emabunu bi for now yentumi nka so mo ye ndc4 so mo ye npp4 yese drip machines akakraka no a wonom edi yi nanado de ba se ye beto abanemu na akwan ahodo a ye inner roads a ayo ewo ye nkroto ahodo mu ne ye district so na enyusu pro no sa drip machines no yese crofobia kwa se omu kotu so omu kwa koye ne denyo na enterprise enya sem ketwa yese around enkwanta right enya sem ketwa nti ya hwa se nka video no kra be ready a ye be bobi na ye de atwem na afei ya ma mahu se ne sitie na ya update mom ye gusoso etu Ghana fo nyafo se tumi na nya sesa ena se omo nso so omu di sa abone obati yese we yakwashi we yakwaso okwaji we kwaji we kopa adwuma yenim omo a omo techwe se ye NDC say MPP because omo kwa omo hye party kalantare bia ma akoma na be se bia na o hye party we say atare dodo no ano hye party ntare bia enti yesremo ye pamocho we eye video no ano ye ka ho asem e wo ti region no we ye putu prokra machines be bia mo e wo no eno no ena mabunu bi akoba de mu na asotro a ye bo nkrofo wo ho no enya asem keto ameso ye babunu na wuni masombo wiwa ahoden se obetimi ede abo obi a saa ahoden no fate na sebe hwese bibia betimi akoso ye na ajeyi orade reho okay nti wo de mo mientie sound ni bi emra sesia mo mi
every before all the time machine eko enti machine ni ya chi machine Zamano, you are returning back to assemble. When a man for take you over, no. When a man for take you over, no. They say machines are higher government there. I thought a moment before machines in somebody call. What do you mean? Huh? Why are you sending the machine for? It's machine for you. It's machine for you. It's machine for you. It's a machine for you. It's machine for government. Why are you taking it? Why are you taking it? Why are you taking it? Who asked you to come and take the premises? Who asked you to take it? Breaking news. Enkwanta South constituency. Omo be for machines ni bi ko. Enti a kire omo. Machines ni ni. Every before omo be time machine eko. Enti machines ni ni ya kire machine. Zamano you are returning back to assemble. When a man for take you over, no. When a man for take you over, no.
say machine say government there. I feel the moment before my breaking news. And South constituency. Oma be for machines ni bi ko. Enti a kire omo. Machines ni ni every before oma be time machine no e ko. Enti machines ni ni ya kire machine no. Lamano ya return no back to assemble. When the man for take you over no. When the man for take you over no. They say machines say government there. I feel the moment before machines ni somebody call. What do you mean? Huh? Why are you sending the machine for? Is machine for you? Is machine for you? Is machine for you? Is a machine for you? Is machine for government? Why are you taking it? Why are you taking it? Why are you taking it? Who asked you to come and take the permission? Who asked you to take it? Breaking news. Enquanta South constituency. Oma be for machines ni bi ko. Enti a kire omo. Machines ni ni every before oma be time machine no e ko. Enti machines ni ni ya kire machine no. Lamano ya return no back to assemble. When the man for take you over no. When the man for take you over no. They say machines say government there. I feel the moment before machines ni somebody call. What do you mean? Huh? Why are you sending the machine for? Is machine for you? Is machine for you? Is machine for you? Is a machine for you? Is machine for government? Why are you taking it? Why are you taking it? Why are you taking it? Who asked you to come and take the permission? Who asked you to take it? Breaking news. Enquanta South constituency. Oma be for machines ni bi ko. Enti a kire omo. Machines ni ni every before.
Say no. Kana mebuno. Afi na motema seba. Bako sutro no mu nye shit se first one no. Sutro de wo gba heham. Wo heham na wa boss. Producer ma me hwe video ni bio. Wo de me fa sound no to ase ba ma me hwe sutro no. Sutro no ye fine pa. Akwa bakoro sutro no. Ye heavy papa. But your fatum phone na me run the commentary. Oh. Ebusiafo. Ye dun kwanta go prama so. Said the referee abomoni a shede tuntum ne fita. MPP akronfo na adwo bankum. And NDC mebru na one pa krono no so wonifa. Wuti wo say ambulance akofare lobeda wa kofa machine di dwane susio. Moto ba kusi o. Wuti on 95.1 FM. And a match wuti wo say park na so ayamba. Msha for wo ina obi ababeduru. We referee abona ben. Da linesman to the segundo. Ba wadi ba ko. Akwaba nim na chikakra. Mama board so sensewiem. Etire kwa wie ba kakiti da bi abusha for da bi. Eka kete. Tizanku konkete. Anka board to atene no so for papa. It's a goal. Asierimu. Where this to draw? Korea. Oh. And before. Oh. Nyame na wanyi wono ho. Anwan. Nyame wanyi wono ho.
Come on, kasi man ti age no area na ma oni o.
Yo. Na me ma me se ko sheda akoma nkesi ma ko huru no. Na ma sama me se twan video.
No abebo.
Na ma bebo. Ko huru me ma me papa. Yeah. Ayi. Sa agi se ka kire no. Oso kojo ye be wi. Kojo me se ye be wi. Ye be wi wa ye ayi. Kojo je abina me ka kire me se ye be wi. Agi enwi. Me mami ayo are. Ye ware. Kojo smart mami panty eluzo. Ye. Agi ware. Agi ware. Me mami ware. Eti mo am ko wi machines no ye chewa e be bu we de ye ka kire wo ye chewa e be gwa ko wi aban de ne ye chewa ye mfa nchew ye be bu eya mo fault am mpanifo no kro no mo kire mo nti musua and I'm the same thing because I'm we Ghana this car to we Ghana machines. Okay, we shall see now. It's yanche. Oh, je betrust only if you have course. If pictures me and family fear. If you show the kind out there. Umpia kunya ba kunu konchena mso kontrenche. We want to enjoy you. We are going to enjoy if you the show is yours.
Timintwa anti aga trade no so ana.
Oh, agi wayo! Wari. Me ma me ahinu. Unim, na nko pesenka wo de ba me lusukura nka ofilia. Ka ofilia nyen sa na nka ja.
Nukra mi so wi ni yo.
Sa.
Ti so na no ka share me. Oh, anti aga say ofilia o ye adwuma. Oh, mafia. Oh, sen wo si yam o manfu embesafo wo hanams o anti us obenwe
agi we nyam na meka o wase na ehuru no o bana cho ho agi wa yo o pese ma wo da baba to magazine le we abesi ehuru no o mama dia ne kura mini
mana ma o no kura ma o Mana ma.
And another Nigerian about me consider defeat. You put a quite one of papa phone or the frame. So the son or the phone frame a mess. No. To be fair, I say, I say, that be a. Oh, it's in the mama yari.
Auntie Age, you know, on Crawford. No man kasa. No be your son we cause.
Upper West, Namdom side one so Omako Ria education director Nekano, Grofa Quata Momodeko, and supposed to Fakwachi, MPP Vade. The way we announce more, I give one party, oh, the Muyeri, I give more party, Muyeri. So, every phone question by Mamma when we. Mammy, we are here. District Director of GVO, and on what they are the Akata. When you are the Omoye, Omoye the say we pay from the corner to number no match Sakalano. Now, Oma alter chassis number no, and one no, Kano, I buy beshisha. Oh, no, Mafa. Kaiser said 20 cent, 21 and 20 cent. 2020. Pick up, yeah. And MPP for the Omori in answer. I saw my boys no, young boys no. When you hear me, yes, you can say, I'm the CK Magazine 2 coin, Koyo Maso, Koyo Mohene, Koyo no Womcon, and a cotton wig, Brazilian wig, a Gen wig. Ombano Monam, should I not some more generations as I confirm? Abaya we. Catch and say, any question of Basha wig, new question of Bayo, why in the name the name didn't say Crasebo, and then Dana someone who says no about Michelle Trassa. And then Dana someone you make up. I know who running make up on too good and fatal. Eh? So, politics, I cried and someone when was it the was but me can be a mention hill bill. And the way on anti hill the media and yet. Esrewa Dana. Eh, yellow crobo. Eh, fertilizer na. SS on modern ma. A queer 40 year Jumano. Eh, Omuko Yao. And on the car could one MPP for fertilizer no. Meanwhile, fertilizer and send now where queer for Benya be the year Juma.
Because your papa fertilizer be shalatari.
I am a fool. Agi, where will party for no? Ma, shall party for no? Where will party for no chrono or mobile? President Kufa, where will be chrono or mobile? Mugu papa any master qua to the baby. Say, I see MPP before in Ayakron, Control Macao. fertilizer na ese ye di ye adwuma no ma aduane ba Ghana for afema hu say dokono bo betimi akofom se fertilizer we ko akuafo no ho no mududu aburo a akaye kokra bro mfi Ukraine fertilizer ye it say o mo de kwa hin Christmas ye nua hwe o mo de fertilizer ne kwa hin enti sound ne you pay me jam
when you look upon you, fertilizer warehouse. You election, no. Every before, I'm moving standing in our call. I'm moving drip and also and free yellow if you are correct. And I'm loading fertilizer and boom. I'm moving say, I'm moving baby, I'm moving so yes, you are moving. I'm moving over we are. Fertilizers no Ghana government dia ya omo on over we are na dia ma farmers no ya wa amateur season so anti fertilizer no ya this falling na you die or this na ya import fertilizer no where out ya person mo fa go bibia ya on over we are na ya teacher ma farmers no ya ma amateur season ya ti me farm fertilizer ni ko bibia ya go import fertilizer na to warehouse no fertilizer no ya government Ghana government dia e ti ya import no. They are not taking any fertilizer anywhere. They are not taking any fertilizer anywhere. When you look upon you, fertilizer warehouse. You election, no. Every before, I'm moving standing in our call. I'm moving drip and also and free yellow if you are correct. And I'm loading fertilizer and boom. I'm moving say, I'm moving baby, I'm moving so yes, you are moving. Omo on over we are fertilizers no Ghana government dia ya omo on over we are na dia ma farmers no ya wa amateur season so anti fertilizer no ya this falling na you die or this na ya import fertilizer no where out ya person mo fa go bibia ya on over we are na ya teacher ma farmers no ya ma amateur season ya ti me farm fertilizer ni ko bibia ya go import fertilizer na to where out no fertilizer no ya government Ghana government dia e ti ya import no. They are not taking any fertilizer anywhere. They are not taking any fertilizer anywhere. When you look upon you, fertilizer warehouse. You election, no. Every before, I'm moving standing in our call. I'm moving drip and also and free yellow if you are correct. And I'm loading fertilizer and boom. I'm moving say, I'm moving baby, I'm moving so yes, you are moving. Omo on over we are fertilizers no Ghana government dia ya omo on over we are na dia ma farmers no ya wa
we de koso ewo Eastern region Krobomaimu ni na no se yesusu se fertilizers ya wo hu wo screen so a na papa or run commentary ewo ase no nkrofobia wonom esusu se omo ye MPP fo nanka womo esesa in fact omo atwefa de egu trakum a omo de ko ena boys na ko hu a omo yibi agu ho a bida suguma yesan so yidi aka no e de aka ho na question na nkrofo busa a miami busa won so wo fie busa na yese omo de ko hefa omo de kwen kese no kra no a eye kese anka oto bo ase eye oniema yi anka betumi de di ho yie na ache no afiri mu nsa na we no bedi na he we so aka so koton a fertilizer you koton a bottle back minimum prices ne de nanso the other ton ahia because kura no de wo koton a open tem into my price bia now de ko we pa gh boss we pa e ka sei kura no de mi hu yo bo kura no abode e sebe e ho te mom yankwa ahoma so ne ye ne nana bi enkasa from Eastern region. Nana, good morning.
Good morning, Miniaba.
Boko de.
Yamia dum tago.
Yahoo fertilizers bebre. Papa ba kono so gina nchan run commentary. At point kradan crofo busa sem se fertilizer bi she na tare omo so da bi ne size the full size I don't know. He fa na fertilizers di free nanka he fa na nkomode ko wadaro ma na wo ho.
Efiata go me da se na ebema etiefo nyira kwa aba e de aba yi lokrobo epotem hanom na enye fedi agro enra ena ye fertilizer ya ye hwe no Onua TV live wi omo park fertilizer no egugo na track na esi ho no ye ni me dia track ni ti na me susu se do profo na omu load fertilizers no omu nse party dia atade intimi enje ma party dia se NDC anase NPP na dia okasa ne dia oye NDC youth organizer panyipa e wo yilo krobo na omu kogu ho a omu se omu nya ne ntie se eye NPP for is alleged because omu nse party atade dia omu akọ pake eye fertilizer obudi abeku wo so ye nchema kuapo no eye June July bremu na isio ne etuto na na ko mu pandia omu ndaba ye no fertilizer na anko enti no fertilizer no omu akọ pake egu ho a aka omu loadu egu eye track ya ye nyina ye he wo TV num na NDC fo nso mpanyifo ne boys ne nyina so akotwa ho ahia se omu ma fertilizer ne nko babia na omu ma fertilizer ne nko babia enti no anchedia na yilo krobo MC Honorable Eric Tete mi bisa ne se na ka fertilizer no mnante no mu ludu akọ hefa na fi wo no no hwe na enepo no oni me kasa no owo enkrasesia na oni me kasa no enti anchedia na agric director ebe yi eye nkrata ebi eye press release edi ma yes central force yenka na fertilizer na egu ho no fertilizer na egu ho eye save obi ani ho a o lodu fertilizer no akọ babia eti NDC youth organizer na ojina ho na o kasa no entro na ucha na egbo no minia tago ye kodu ho na me kodu ho na so fertilizer na track na so no e lodu fertilizer na aka o de ko ye bisa se fertilizer no mo de ko hefa omu nso no omu nyia no omu kire babia eye fertilizer na eko eno na boys no da ha hia omu se saadi a fertilizer no omu ma eye ka ne krentu na fertilizer na ko baby enti no yelo ko no aye deja because se no di akoye ne se eye niama wo ho a egugugu assembly afenso ebinum gugugu cars ne nyama niama nyina no obi ahia na ebinum etu cars no no mo de ko enti youth ni nso chesi wo mo yelo krobo hanom a enye fedi agrokra tago
na na do se o ha na omu tutu den de ko
o wa se cars si ho a ye aban ka na kire se obi tu ka no unim baby a ode ko ene ni amaniama enti no se no enibre aba ye yilo krobo pa kire se NDC mlantie ne nso no omo so omo gina ho kire se omo ani abre pa kire se uba eye mia ye bia tago so unim so manya pa nkwata ba ko ye freho trum junction ba ko Madina ena ba ko so ba eye kufudia hanom na mlantie ne so abegide gina eye junction ne so a kire se omo ho ka bia eye GV pe no ma stop no mo se ka no de kwen na kire se yimo ha ni over sa mo ha ni over na ka ne ye wo dia na kire se be dia opesa o de ko no wetu akọ eti se dia ni bre na abayi lokro potem ha
na na bi minim se watumi adru ba bi a ka kese si a fertilizer si egum no na minim so watumi ni driver na di nkomo because edan ya driver de onim ba bi a ni destination ode ko watumi na kasa mo obusa se bi a hwan na soma na mo de ekọ henfa mo ye load ni de akọ
many atago me da say na me ben driver na me bisa driver ne say na ka kese yi a esi ho yi no mo de ekọ henfa ana hwan na asoma wo no e che say omo si omo nkasa omo gina ho obia ni ho a tago watimi yi ma no enti no ade bia eye fertilizer so be egu no so ye save a anka boni bia ni ho enye ntuo bia so na eba beto because egu warehouse e ho no ma greek niama ene gu ho enso no mo ba be sisa e de akobia ifofro na bia na mo de ko no eye ka na esi ho no eye NDC youth organizer ni bisa no de okasa ni bisa no se ka no track no efi okre enti no track ni fi okre enti no yenim se fertilizer no mo di ko gu okre o se be de mo di kwa kogu dia ene nyame ne be kire
na mo involve police wa busa youth organizer na say bia ekoba se wo mu eye se wo mu sikwan na track no e movie no wo maton safre police for anaso mo ankasa na e deal with bibia
say asem no e wo police station ame no ka say youth organizer no wo police station sisi a e wo yilo probo police sisi a e kire say omo nso no omo e kire mo anu mu nsem a track no police for abemu a sisi bibia aye okay a sisi no track no omo ama na ntu anko a sisi no nsem ni nyina e wo police station sisi a wo yilo probo
yo na bi ye da se we dia mo ni akire pa na se na esi ko de obi de ka na se mageta yesusu ye ni da foma ye monitor de ebesi bia nso ye behwe ne de ho asem ababeto Ghana for so animunti na bi ye da se Ewo report yo odi free yellow crobbo wo epuemantemu abesom ye ya no mpacho video no hu ye ewo screen no Facebook no so attract kese akuafo fertilizers utim say ye district ne dia minim say time buy no yenim na esenko mo che edema akuafo no yenim de e ma no etwesensan ye ma na che ya egu ho no mo na na bebesi aban sesan aba no wo mo abesoa according to the nanabi eka no yase track no efri okre ena efri ho no ebepie mo yilo krobo ho enti yenim ba bia eko district agric officer so asiso chese mo the release aba se omo fanko ba bia niema no anase fertilizers ni go ho no mo a obi amfa nsa enkaye youth organizer so a owo yilo krobo so chese se nye omo ho na ye ha ene omo ye se omo si kwan omo ma track no emove a ebia nka by this time enka omo e de call baby a wo obi instructed say omo fanko na say wo mo achi omo ma post for so abam na wutie na be report so de ba no e say district assembly office one wo mo a obehu na district assembly car baako na ye de namu na so omo de kwa na santo omo hyase a as usual Ghana force aban sesa ya no mo yo no omo tutu cars na de ko obeko na obi fie cars si ho no mo nye cars ketewa enti afin so Ghana maburu na ni abre pa se de si na no no wo ema no ensibiem abusia ba bia wo hwe na wie na no pai e wo nua TV so no ye pese ye no edi nkomo na wo so wadwenchire bi wo futuo bi e de ma Ghana emabuna bo se ya kasa captain ya kasa yiwa kasa na munyai because baby edre de so amoda so fa se ye nim ya na ayese yesu se bi MPP fo bi ene ekosesa se ya kromfo ankasa na de wo ho akwagim anase ya ndisi fo bi ye ntumi enkyere pacho number no ego screen no eso ye ni nkomo ene anopai na ye hwe se Promotional ye na naja ya chichiri ekete na ye na ye kono number no 0556486697 fre na ye ni nkomo money maya ade kra money atena since Friday nti uba di kan je wo shine bo hu samrane mo obi ahu se okrom nso afro TV so na wadenhwe ene wasema woka no wo de atoso naja ye kono boko like that enti yen kasa ene anopai na yeni nkomo asante manta mu sei e kan sei basisi ebi metro mass na nkrofo de ko ukwapu manta mu a ye twaja de ato aban atena ye mu otimsa na odin. Hello, good morning.
Abom te say
nyame adomi rampasha hwa na e ka sei
we Isaac na ka say
Isaac frefre
Kadafri Madina
okay yanko Isaac yentie we
no kure na MPP for ye no nye enije kura we fi abem na okwa e de na osesa niema ye aban de e de ko nje se ye youth no mo pese ye de nye adwuma ye se mahama banti o mo pese ye de nye adwuma ye na se de Guardian de empenifo o my mo ntu mo 90 fm papa ewo na nyomo ye ni di ntwa yi kura yo
yate we eye nsemu a yewura so de atudwa aho ukọ aban atena ye o ubehu na chesese ye ni suro bia yakofa kresi ene matches apaja e de aso aban atena ye mu. Hello, good morning. Hello, good morning.
Good morning. Please, I want to contribute on the program.
Go ahead. Your name, sir?
My name is Paul.
Paul from where? Where are you calling from, Paul? Hello, Uncle Paul. All right. Pacho, Uncle Paul. No pen kwa de for better time. Hello, good morning. Hello.
Hello.
Onua Maakye o.
Yo, madam.
Me pacho hwan na ka say wadaroma.
Pacho me ka say.
Pacho say.
Wala manala.
Me pacho ma TV no enko form kakra. Lower TV no. Na enkomo na ye ba bedi no me pacho ye ni from the phone. Mentie wo ho from TV no. Why wadaroma pa. Hello, good morning. Hello.
Hello, good morning.
Yes, Mama. Pacha Frosting.
Pacha, your friend me AC patients came. Me free are catching off.
All right, voter region. Oh. Mrekue, mijo.
Me think omobi. Pacha kakra mi waka ni say. Ye ma ye bre. Enkwala no so bre.
Sure.
Ye bompaye. Ye bu ye kotodwe bompaye. Terrade. Omwaye na ye Ramahama mbra power. Say waba. Na say na musu sasa niama we free Ramahama echia. Mo pese ye Ramahama ofa ni sangu ne tiesu ana. Na yan ka se Mahama na mbe ye aban ni ye ana. Ye pa omu cho. Ye sra omu. Onjai. Na ye nyina ye foto eni biaku ye fan share omanu.
Mama me yada sepa ne wa dwentre ne wa futuo unse wa kasa te se oba pani ohia abotre odo na yede ebuoman no na se yeti oman mu na se oman mu ye hia e kan matitru e kan e matitru because ema uko oba bia na so ko ebusua bia ngofia ema na ye chief of staff e wofie ye ne yetutu bibia e me man de mo sorry ya po om na ekono. Hello, good morning.
Morning.
Yes, sir. Pastor, one I can say.
Pastor Joshua New.
Joshua, friend me free hand pay.
Pastor me free Kaswa.
Kaswa muhu dia hefa dia no. Won say Kaswa da mo bebre areas no hefa na free.
Kaswa ofanko.
Oh, minim so mama America for din bi. All right, dia nko hia wadwen.
Kaswa ofanko.
All right.
Me tia captain no pa o me tia captain.
Me pasha o ti obate.
50 cents starting program we machine sa.
Thank you.
We ana me pe ko me fa so tia na de nyame ya aduma ma me nsaka no me tia ne ba.
Yeah, that's it.
Ma pa wa ya bo man no.
Oh, that's it.
Yo, me si me damasi.
Okay, ntu be chia kwajo da se pa. Because you mpacho wenya adamfo from Kaswa. O se anopei since a shas election wabato asoye no wagbo adwuma nti your first obo wabaso no wacha. Yes, my dear, good morning.
Good morning, Apo.
Nyame adom me pacho so
Boko.
Dida say. Me pacho free here no pay udin baby free ni udin.
Estefia ni dia.
Hello?
Estefia.
Me pacho, yes dear.
Yeah. Apo meteden.
Nyame na adom na won so
Boko, me fresh
Mankesi, pacho ya no what chant aga mama
Maakye, mo want again mention me no but I am who market.
Pacho you.
Me need more to market right now, but in the man create me remember.
Oh.
Me bomb pass Mahama ba. Need me na ba me ma my into your offensive captain no do. Captain the na say oba market mbo me so pex bi man o dikesi me dan work e fenen. Je du kwemo. Nti me bompa captain me sure the Mahama ba oba fund me me jaye. Okwande na musumotu me na ma ba kan na home na ma pe mama me papa ni o che market. Sister fua you me lukwere. Egbemi iye bibia wabuye trip mo no. Let me hear if you want try to be mama. Aye.
Bacho. Nyame baby bia na ayefe why? All right, but I say ya chairman kesi mfo nyina. Yeguso ewo nua maakye so ye boa naja. Moni yatna wa abato aso ye mre ye yimu. Nyame ya aduma Friday ene ye ne mo bewie. Enti ye ma mo kwan na mo nso mafrɛ na machire madwen. De mo expect from abanya obey na ye nso so bibia no atumi akoso. Wano na wonim se enche na yasori em se yasori kra no ye be sori no ya abre for down so oni ni team na no kire ne na nakwame omo so eba besom na fei oma ene watna kosi anyimre no nsia na yasan so ababiem enti se ne aye ne de abato aso na yeda so esomo yene mo na etna kosi se behu safe de constituencies ahodo amanso da so ene mo kwene bani nyina no yene o mo wie electoral commission for ebre no yeso yene mo ana ebre nti ewie a no mo so awie amu wie a yeso so awie na ese yene mo nyina awie ne ahye foforo ase nyame adoma next week pacha no page bi betna se Kojo Smart and so betna say any production team solid one any number ye juma and ne anopay medin edie efiata war AK fan form AK 55 cities the church munya da masese mo de atene camera for any wa data wide den na so anopa awia anwumre mo ne yetna 24/7 mo ne na TV so ye kase yankopon o hwamo na oma mo kura mu nsuo enyema mo kura no emu nweda bebia mode mo nan ne mo nsa be candidate mode mo na be sibia no nyame ma no enye from kosi se ono ankasa ebe hwe na waye niema yi ede ama medin de fiata go ebiem nyame ya domo a enyimre be sanso ahia. Thank you Miss Nancy MG presenters emane memani nya da wase why ma me ho afedodo ibeshia.
The media. Following yesterday's presidential and parliamentary elections, Ghanaians at home and abroad have been sitting on tenterhooks awaiting the outcome of the election. Let me say that the data from our own internal collation of the election results indicate that former President, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, has won the presidential election decisively. The NDC has also won the parliamentary election, even though we await final collation for a number of seats. However, I believe ultimately that these will not change the overall outcome. I have just called His Excellency John Dramani Mahama to congratulate him as President-elect of the Republic of Ghana. I said during the signing of the Peace Pact that I was sure of two things. Ghana will win and peace will reign. The people of Ghana have spoken. The people have voted for change at this time, and we respect that decision with all humility. I thank God Almighty for how far He has brought me, and I submit to His will. I am making this concession speech before the official announcement by the Electoral Commission to avoid further tension and preserve the peace of our country. It is important that the world investor community continues to believe in the peaceful and democratic character of Ghana. These are our most important assets. Ghana is more important than our individual political ambitions, and we must always put Ghana first. While this was not our desired outcome, I say this is part of the democratic process. We put our best foot forward in the contest, explaining our policies and programs. However, it is sometimes the case that the voter would have other ideas. I am very proud of the efforts of our campaign team, and I thank them very much. I assure His Excellency John Dramani Mahama of my full support in the transition process. As committed Democrats, we pledge to ensure that we have a very smooth transition so that the business of government will continue seamlessly. The MPP would offer the needed support to the new government in a very responsible way. Ladies and gentlemen, we have conceded defeat like any consummate Democrat would do, but we have not abandoned the fight to transform Ghana and expand opportunities to all sections of our society. We will not be a disruptive opposition, even though we would subject government actions and policies to strict scrutiny in the interest of our beloved nation. Our MPs, I am convinced, will do a thorough job to advance our democracy and ensure that the citizenry gets the best out of the democratic dispensation. To the rank and file of the New Patriotic Party, I know the feeling hurts, given that this is not the result you worked for. I know you would feel there is darkness ahead. That is natural, especially when in all sincerity you gave the assignment your all. But I assure you that we will regroup and come back even stronger. We will take stock of events and pick lessons to guide us going forward. In the interim, I urge you all to look into the future with optimism and hope. We may have lost the battle, but not the war. Let me also use this occasion to congratulate all MPs elect, with special emphasis on those from the MPP side. I would like to use this opportunity to thank His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, President of the Republic of Ghana and Commander-in-Chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, for his support and guidance over the years. I extend sincere thanks to the First Lady, Mrs. Rebecca Akufo-Addo, for her support and wise counsel throughout my tenure as Vice President and during the 2024 electioneering campaign. I would like to thank my wife, Haja Samira Bawumia, who has gone over and above the call of duty in her support for me. My thanks also go to my children, my brothers and sisters, and the entire Bawumia family for their support. I also thank my running mate, Dr. Matthew Opoku Prempeh, and his wife Alma for their strong support in this campaign. I am eternally grateful to our revered traditional rulers, religious leaders, and the generality of Ghanaians for their support. I thank former President Kufuor, the Council of Elders, executives, and the rank and file of the New Patriotic Party for their solid support. To all Ghanaians who voted for me and the MPP to implement our proposed bold solutions, I thank you for the confidence you reposed in us. To all Ghanaians who didn't vote for me and the MPP in this particular election, I thank you for considering my proposals, even though you exercised your right to choose by settling on the eventual winner. Let me also thank the Electoral Commission for overseeing yet another transparent and fair election in Ghana. I also thank the security services for their role in maintaining the peace. My thanks also goes to the media for their excellent reportage. Ghana has won. Thank you very much, and may God bless you, and God bless our homeland, Ghana. Thank you.
I have some of my best and greatest friends in the church, and in every step that I've taken, I know that the church has followed me with prayer, and especially in the run-up to this election, I know all the prayer networks and chains that were actively praying for our success, and this cannot be by our might. I was positive that we'll win, but the extent of this victory, I mean, it can only be God's hand at work. And it's one of the biggest endorsements that Ghanaians have ever given to any president. And so, like our General Superintendent said, this is the time we need prayer even more, because the expectations of Ghanaians are going to be very high. And we all know that the country is in a severe economic crisis. It's going to take a lot of hard work to bring it back. And so we'll expect that the church will continue to pray for us. And we also will reciprocate that love the church has shown us by being advocates and ambassadors of the church, as we have already been. And like I said the other time, it is a happy coincidence that two things are going to happen: that a member ascends to the presidency and we hold the World Congress in 2026. So we'll give all our visiting church members a very warm welcome when they arrive in the country. And we'll continue to strengthen our faith, continue to follow the spiritual guidance that my local pastor, Ben Tete, gives me. Him and Reverend Ayesu flood my phone with Bible text every day. Sometimes I'm not able to read it because we get back to the hotel room at about 3 a.m. But then the following day, when I have a little time, I'm able to go through. And I think that the prayer has been good, and we'll continue to honor, our church and do whatever we can to promote, our faith. As you said, the issue of LGBTQ is still an issue that is pending, and it is our hope that this president will sign the bill. But if he doesn't sign it, the bill will expire, and it means that the next parliament must look at it again. And of course, like I said, we're not people who promote that kind of attitude. The Bible is very clear on issues like that, and so we'll continue to remain faithful to our spiritual guidance and do the things that are necessary to do. So I want to thank you all for taking time, traveling from everywhere to come and join us. And I'm sure that we'll have the opportunity to celebrate after 7th January, when the actual swearing in takes place. Right now, we're going to begin the process of transition. And so, as I said yesterday, the president called me, and we discussed the transition. And so the first meeting is taking place tomorrow at 11 a.m. And we'll inaugurate the joint transition team. And they will start working from now until the inauguration. And we'll have to, between the two parties, discuss issues and make a smooth takeover of the next government from this one. So we'll need prayers for all that, and I'm sure that you'll continue to stand firmly behind us. But I want us to thank my wife Lodina for the support she has given me during the campaign. Her work was very effective in terms of supporting me and strengthening the opinion about us that people have begun to realize. I mean, the maternity wards that she built, and commissioned, which go directly to help maternal care, and has been very effective. I think she played a very good role. I don't deserve the credit alone. A good part of the credit goes to her. And so thank you very much.
Election Command Center send ya show Onua TV Onua 95.1 FM na watching nyina yeto ye ho eso